Hey y'all. It should be open. It's not open. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to invite. Hey Johnny. Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hello.
baby.
Hey. Hey Johnny. Hey Mom.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
Is this Johnny?
I've been.
This Johnny. This Johnny.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'll
I
be back.
want to. Okay. I'm trying something different tonight too, Johnny. It's gonna be a segment. I got a segment I want to try out and see if we can add it to the show. It's called Change My Mind. It's gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
like I'm gonna try to replicate a little bit. Jubilee, you ever watch that
Nah,
on YouTube?
I ain't seen that.
It'd be like one person say one Democrat versus like um 4 or 5 people of the opposition, but they sit up there and they debate one on one against that one person and see if you can change somebody's mind.
Okay.
I don't know. It's something I want to try.
Okay.
I think it'll be
That
fun.
sound good.
How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. It's a beautiful day.
Amen. You be cracking
Yep.
me up, Johnny. I swear you do.
And I was talking on another live, and they asked me who did I vote for. I'm like, dude, it's 2026, man. Who you voting for now? Like, who's your candidate now? Like, the 2024 election is over, man. Like, it's the midterms. You should have a candidate right now. Like, I'm in Mississippi, so I'm supporting Senator Clyde Smith.
Right.
Politics is real,
Right.
and you got to go out there and you got to engage in the real world. Like, unless you just want to stay behind a phone, and just, yell and scream all your life.
I think I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, that part, Johnny. Screaming, yeah, especially, I don't know. You don't even want to get me started on that, Johnny. Especially when you want to scream and yell with the same
Michigan,
people.
in Michigan right now?
Huh? Am I in
Is
Michigan?
it Michigan having a important primary? Yeah, yeah. Is it Michigan having important primaries right now?
Oh, I don't know. I left 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in outside of Orlando now. We moved to Florida.
Okay, Florida's awesome.
Yeah, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Yeah. Hey, Rufus. Johnny, do you be doing good doing your TikTok shops? Thank you.
I did good last year. My first year was really good. But it's slow because people find new ways to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to really get it organically.
Yeah.
Deal with the U.S. companies. A lot of people really wasn't still on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
So we were selling a lot of products because a lot of people wasn't on TikTok. But so now that everybody knows that, TikTok is staying in America, now everybody's trying to do TikTok shop and everything like that. So, I did retail for 15 years because, I'm a cosmetologist. I did hair. So
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
good at selling retail. So yeah, it's good to be able to be good at retail because TikTok shop is competitive. It's funny, people we were talking about like education. The one person, the number one person on TikTok shop was Cardi B, like all that shit. Like
Oh,
Cardi B be dragging TikTok shop.
do she?
Yeah,
I
she number
bet she
one.
do.
She the champ. Like Cardi B, yeah, she number one all year round on TikTok shop.
Thank you, Rufus. I appreciate you. Hold on, Johnny. Let me get my glass of water. Thank you, Rufus. Thank you, Rufus.
Are
Hey,
you voting in the
Rufus.
governor's race? Love's word.
Am I voting in the governor's race?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about that. I think I don't know, Johnny. I'm in the house divided. My husband is a Democrat. Well, he ain't really a Democrat. He really a moderator. I mean, a moderate Democrat, but he's sick of Trump. He don't like the wars and stuff
Okay.
like that. And me, I don't want the, I'm against all this other stuff going on, immigration and, and violence in the community coming from Detroit. I think we need a change, so it's a house divided, honey. He say he voting. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I
I'm
like.
probably one of the people on the picture who gonna sit on that couch. I know my son. He just left.
Yeah, I like Byron Donald.
Oh, I don't, cause he said he don't support reparations. Like that pissed me off. Not saying everybody
Yeah, he
ought to
MAGA
support it,
though.
but his reasoning. I liked it, Byron Donalds, until he said that. I liked it him. I was like, yes, yes, until he gave the reason because his family wouldn't qualify. That's the only reason. So that just made me change my mind
Yeah,
about him
Byron
too.
Donalds went all the way. Like, yeah, I got love for him. He MAGA, like he was MAGA day one, and he Florida, so Florida's the deep south, and he's from the deep south, like he's from the area of Florida,
No, he
man.
from New
You know,
York
it's
though.
it's
He
it's, it's
grew up in New
perfectly right.
York.
Oh yeah, 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 but he definitely all the way with them, like he all the way with that
But
crew
see,
right
I
there, like
just see that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. I mean, it's okay. You
yeah,
don't
he
have
went
to
all the
throw.
way.
You don't have to throw. To me, he threw us under the bus. You don't have to.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what. That's one thing I was telling my husband too. Like, you if you can't support black people publicly, you a coward. I know people say you can't do nothing for black people publicly without getting shunned specific for them. But you don't see other people cowering. You don't see the Asians, people don't have what they do for them. Byron Donalds, trust me, I really was messing with him. But now, after he said that, and the reason he gave is because everybody, his family wouldn't qualify, I just like, nah, I can't mess with you ever.
yeah, he not from. Remember, I was telling you about these black people that act like they black and they're not from the black community because they're
Yeah.
not from a real black community. He's not. I don't know where he was at in New York, but where
Yeah,
he's
he's
from in
from New
Florida,
York. Hmm.
yeah, from where he's from in Florida is not the black community.
Yeah.
So the people that support him, the people that he grew up and got successful around, those weren't black people. If they were, it wasn't a black community.
No, it
You know,
wasn't. He
so
met his
he's not a
wife's
rep.
family
Yeah,
in college at Florida. I think at FAMU. I don't know. I think he went to Florida for college.
yeah,
That's how
he's
he
not a
got here.
representation of the black community. He's not.
Mhm.
You know, that's why I
Yeah.
was saying. Really, I took Joe Biden's statement for truth, and I feel as though he was snitching where he said even if you consider Trump, you're not black, and it seems like really only the true black people are the people that are actually in the black community because that's where the tangibles are. There's no black community tangibles in, I guess, Fort Myers, Florida,
Right, but
or wherever
see,
he's from.
the thing is, what I don't like, Johnny, is like the black community. Yeah, that's the tangibles are there, but also everything else. You
Yeah,
got
you
to
got to
deal
take the
with.
good with the bad.
Yeah,
That's
see, and
why I
that's what
support
I'm
him.
saying. That's why
That's
I
why I
was
support
saying.
him.
That's
Yeah.
why I was saying I might be, since I'm in Florida, because some of the things I see the Republicans doing here, I really can't mess with. So, I think in Detroit, I probably would have been the Democrat because I wanted to clean up the neighborhoods, stop violence and, you know what I mean, and slow down immigration and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think I probably would be a Democrat in Florida because they, you know what I mean? Because the way they feel about a lot of things here in Florida as far as black
But
people.
Orlando is where the Democrats are.
I know,
I
and I'm not
believe
in Orlando. I'm in the
what's her
Republican city.
name? Debbie Wasserman Schultz or something. Debbie
And
Wasserman.
and
She's
just like
from Orlando.
right, and when you go to Orlando, that's why we didn't move from Detroit to Orlando. We didn't want to be in no more inner city. Like So, but in Orlando, you see the same stuff as you see in Detroit. You see the pum pum violence. You see the drug addicts all over the street. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like Democrats, I'm just,
That's what they do. I mean, that's what they do. But there are positives, and the
yeah,
malls, to be
free
able to go to the
stuff.
mall,
I mean,
public
you
assistance and stuff.
they'll help you because one thing about these Republicans here, honey, you need some help, baby. You better really, really need it because they ain't giving you nothing. You gonna learn how to work if you don't know how to work here, or you just
For
gonna be
red
poor,
states,
poor.
red states ain't giving you nothing. Yeah, red states ain't
No,
giving you nothing.
I've never worked so hard in my life until I moved to Florida, and I swear to God.
Yeah, I'm retired, so I'm not. I don't have a lot of money or anything, but I got insurance and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
all right. I worked for a while and everything like that.
that's good. Hey y'all. Hey Rufus. Hey Soul Food. Hey Ja.
Hey, love.
Hey,
What up, though?
what's up? How y'all doing today?
Oh, he from Detroit, saying what up though, like that.
Yeah, what up though? 313. Hey Rufus, thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate you.
I'm from Detroit too, but that's
You're
what I was coming up
welcome
here to
here.
tell you about.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Did,
okay. Go ahead.
did you hear about what they just passed in Oakland County?
What?
They just passed a drone surveillance in Oakland County, and I got a cousin that stay in Indiana, and they already doing it in his community in Indiana, and he's saying that the drones follow you everywhere. You can't go nowhere without seeing the drones. And they just passed the same bill for Oakland County today.
And one thing I can tell you on that note, I figured something like that was going to be happening because here I was shocked coming from Detroit. They catch a lot of their criminals here. You want to know why? It's like every major, all neighborhoods full of surveillance cameras. Just about, it's like you cannot get far without a camera. So they find a lot of their criminals here in Florida from the cameras.
Oh, yep.
I mean, so every day they done caught somebody. We got somebody here in Polk County. Y'all ever heard of Grady Judd?
Nope, I ain't hear that.
Google him. He's something else, but they catch him. And that's what, like, my nephew was a victim of he was unalived a couple of years ago. And I hope they do they need drones, I think, and all
Yep.
other kind of stuff in some areas. I don't care.
Oh, Grady. Yeah, I know him. He funny as heck. He be
Yeah, and
catching them. He be on their ass.
man, he make a whole display of you too.
Yep, he'll put your chain on and everything.
Yes. So yeah, y'all.
Well, I just want to piggyback off of this prompt, and I'm gonna get down. I just wanted to um, say something about the Democrats and Republicans. They all work the same.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all say? See, we've been voting Democrat. If you are FBA, we've been brainwashed to vote for Democrats, and through the years, since the civil rights movement. I have a great aunt. I went to her birthday party 2 weeks ago, and she's 120 years old. She's from Mississippi originally.
Uh-huh.
That's my grandmother on my mother's side, her aunt. But anyway, she was like, if I knew then like I knew now, and there were a few immigrants, because she moved up to Massachusetts. So she was like, since we melanated, come with us. Let's unify, let's fight together. That's an unhidden thing that black people have done, FBAs have done. Say, come on, fight with us. Let's come in unison. But then they don't talk about. She said that there are a lot of Latinos who were passing us white tea to go undermine us when they were marching. They didn't know that. So I say that to say this, family. These people are all up in the East Coast, from Maine down to Florida, and they infiltrating themselves in Atlanta. Okay, pretty soon they're gonna come into the rural areas of the South. We cannot let this happen. We have to seriously educate our Southern people because they kind of not slow, but they don't deal with all this immigration stuff like we do up north. We need to educate our Southern people and let them know we cannot have this coming on down south. Because I don't know if you know, but there was a guy who, I'm sure you guys probably seen it, a video of a Haitian guy who was selling soul food up in Southampton, New York. You know what I'm saying? They trying to take over everything, take over our music, take over our clothes, our vernacular, and they're trying to take over our towns. We have to stick together and get rid of this thing. We cannot have these people, whoever where they come from. If they're not FBA, they do not need to be coming up in our spaces. We need to fight this and not let them take over and try to infiltrate. It's talking about, well, we found
Oh
Mississippi, or
my
we found
gosh.
Louisiana, or we found Georgia. No, we can't do that. We have to fight this thing. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm gonna get in here. First off, I keep hearing the FBA thing. We are not all FBA. Some of us are African ancestral Americans, and we don't look at them people as an enemy. Now, I do stand for for you know immigration. If you don't come here legally, then or you're not doing it the right way, then get the heck on. But we
Mm.
welcome people who are doing it the right way. Those people who have complexion like mine are not my enemy. And I hear the people, especially the FBA, they talk with the white tea rhetoric as if their own people is the problem. Who's failing Black America? From the last wave of us switched over from Republican to Democrat at the Civil Rights era. And since then, we have aligned with civil rights. Aligned with the Democrat, our people. I vote Republican. I voted for Trump.
Hold on,
Have
J.A. So
aligned with
hold on, J.A. So I'm gonna give you a little pushback. So you said, what did you say about SBA and the way they feel about other black? Thank you. Hey, Nether Boo, and how they feel about other black people.
what I said was you hear the rhetoric,
Thank you, Nether.
and the hateful rhetoric that come from them, and it's as if the
Okay, now
white
stop
tea
there.
people.
Stop there. This is the pushback, general pushback. So you only hear it from FBA. You don't hear it from the other side.
What other factors? What are you speaking of?
You
You
don't
have to
hear
be
you don't
specific.
hear you don't hear people from the continent, people from the Caribbean islands. You don't hear Haitians saying derogatory, disrespectful things to Black Americans.
I when everybody was saying all they were saying on both sides, I was speaking to both people and saying that don't get caught up in the ignorance of
I
the
know,
but
but my
the
thing
hold on, let
is,
me answer the question,
I
sister. I can't
know.
answer if you cut me
Okay,
off.
go ahead, 10 seconds, because I
I
got
said
something
you
to say.
can't. I said don't get caught up in the ignorance
Hmm.
of one side or the other and
Hmm.
start shooting those derogatory. Both sides for shooting
Okay, but see, you
the
got up here and you
derogatory
only called
statements.
out FBA. You only said you didn't ever mention the immigrant. I'm just gently telling you for the audience and people listening. Had I not said anything, it would have just been, strictly people in the audience would have just thought you were just, talking about FBA when actually both sides engage in this behavior.
So
Mm-hmm.
I just want to
But
ask
it was,
them, what did I say
but it
to
was
you, JA,
hold
that
on,
was
hold
wrong?
on, hold on, hold on, not because y'all, like, I didn't finish my thought. But it was the FBA people that started that, right? Let's be honest. A lot of those people, they have limited supply of internet. They have limited supply, a lot of times limited supply of in some African countries, they have limited supply of electricity. It's us who have all this electricity, all this internet, doing that, um doing all that rhetoric on there, and a lot of times they were responding back and people was hearing one side of the response back. I also want to correct that when we talk about our culture as African ancestral Americans, our culture is a combination of a lot of things.
Wait,
Our
hold on,
culture
JA.
comes.
Hold on, JA. Sir. Sir. Oh no, he playing Hitler. He trying to get me in.
Oh
So
my
what I'm
I
gosh.
mean,
asking
I love
you,
TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Hold on.
Oh
So when I say hold on, please, because I have to be able to hear.
yeah,
That could have just
yeah,
got my page clacked. Let me block him.
so what I'm
yes,
asking
please.
you, JA, is what did I say that was rebuttal that you rebutted or what I said? That's what I'm
Well,
asking. Is there
sister,
anything I said?
because you know, because sister, because we have to now. If somebody on the other side would have heard those things, it would have started. And all that does is keep the fuel, and a lot of people spread misinformation. Like a lot of our history, our culture, whether you're talking about the
Mhm.
music and especially the music and other things, has a lot of
Are
combination of
you a black
African.
American?
No, but
Korean,
that's I
hold on.
disagree.
You cutting me off. You cutting me off.
Well, that's what
Okay,
I
go
do.
ahead.
After,
Because I'm gonna cut you
well,
off. Because this is
yeah,
my panel.
right,
If I
right,
have a question,
right.
I'm gonna stop you and
Oh, I
ask
thought
you.
I didn't know that was you. I thought that was her. Okay,
No.
now what was your question?
Are you black American?
I'm African ancestral American. There's no country or continent on this earth called
So
black.
Yeah,
okay.
African.
So are your parents? Do they have an immigrant background?
My parents were born here.
Okay, but were they grandparents born here?
My mother and father. My mother was born in Detroit. My father in Kentucky. My grandfather in Arkansas.
Oh, okay,
His
okay. So
right,
you a
right.
black American. I
I'm
just,
African.
I
I'm
don't.
African ancestral American. I'm not black.
Well, African ancestral. I don't even know what that
All
means,
right.
but okay.
Okay. So what I'm saying, sister, is like our culture is made up of African, Caribbean, Cuba, all that stuff, all entwined in our culture, our wonderful culture. So to say that they're stealing our culture is wrong, and all it does is keep the spreading the inflammatory information that keeps a fuel going because they will hear that and then they're gonna say something in return and then they're not gonna like what it's gonna be in return and um um then they're only going to take somebody's gonna take what they said in return and make that as
So
if they just made that the main statement, right?
okay, so
Getting
in
back.
other words, to cut you off and stop you, because we got other people who want to talk. Basically, Black Americans or FBA, they started all of this with immigrants, in your opinion. And so Black Americans need to just take the abuse and leave them alone because we have electricity and they don't have electricity that go on in 24 hours, right?
Nobody needs to take abuse. What I'm saying is, and that was manipulative. And I remember last time you said my vitriol, but
Did I? I
nobody
don't
needs
even
to.
remember you.
Nobody
I
needs
said
to.
that to you. I'm sorry.
No, nobody needs to take abuse. But what I'm saying is, I remember when this started, and I do not
Was
remember.
it the slave
I
auction? You
do not
remember when they
remember.
had the slave auction for
I,
Black
I,
Americans on Clubhouse 4 or 5 years ago? Is that when it started for you?
say
When they
that.
had
Say that
the
again.
slave auction? Is
Hold on.
you
Say it
talking?
again.
You
Say
talking
what you
about
said
four?
again.
Yeah, you
Say
talking
what you said
about four?
again.
Can you hear me?
No, that's what I said. Say what you said
Okay,
again.
yeah. Are you talking about 4 or 5 years ago when the Somalians, from the continent, when they had the slave auction on Clubhouse for Black Americans with hundreds of thousands of people in the room? Is that when it started?
Where was this?
There was on the app called Clubhouse.
Where was this? Show me this.
It was 4 or 5 years ago. Everybody know about it on
Okay,
the app
show
called
me this.
Clubhouse. I didn't
Okay,
videotape it. It's a
you
social
saw
audio app.
you saw this. You saw this. You
I
saw
heard the
this.
recording. Lots of people saw it. So are
No,
you
no,
saying
no.
I'm lying?
So this wasn't on the news. This
Oh
happened in
man.
America. This
Yes, it
happened, but it
did.
wasn't on the news.
It happened in America.
And it wasn't on the news.
You know what?
If the white
Hey,
man ain't
just
teaching
stay
them, he don't
African, man.
believe it.
Stay
I
African,
know
man. Be
Right.
it's
you,
a
man.
waste
So
of time. It's a
so
He
waste of
my
just
time because
hear
people.
himself
my
talk.
point is everything on the web is not real.
It
Everything
was
you
in
see
real
on this,
time.
everything you see on this internet, whether it's Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, all that is everything is not real.
Well, then what you see about Black Americans, it's not real. It's not real.
I tell my mother that often. You got to go get credible sources. I'm a communication person. You got to get credible sources to when you get information, because there's a whole lot of misinformation put out on the web, and people create videos.
Okay.
You can create anything on the web now.
Okay, we're gonna move on to the next person. Mr. Tether and Black, how y'all doing?
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? How y'all doing? Hey, Black. J.A., I want you to stay though. I want you to stay. I think you would be good for the for your, because you got a point of view, and I think the whole platform should hear your point of view. You're not alone in your stance. I just want to let you know. Mr. Tetherism, y'all got anything to say about anything y'all heard or the prompt? We haven't started the show.
Oh, the prompt.
Or just period what you heard. It ain't got it. We haven't even started the show, but you can talk on the prompt if you want. Whatever y'all want to talk about. Maybe y'all heard something.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. I heard Buddy, who was just speaking, kind of in defense of like the immigrant community and so forth. I'm born and raised in Miami, so I grew up around a lot of them. Well, in the '90s when they flooded. This is why I tell people my experience, and a lot of people from South Florida experience, is a little different than the average person that you hear speak about the YT supremacy and so forth, because we really didn't experience the YT prejudice ways down there. We experienced the YT Latino, the white Cuban, the white Venezuelans, the Argentinians. We experienced the prejudice from them. When I used to come to Georgia and visit family, the YT people in the country always was friendly. Have a great relationship with my family in Georgia going back to the 1800s when my people first started pecaning here. So what I'm trying to understand is, how in the hell can you come in defense of these people as if they're allies to foundational Black Americans when maybe you didn't grow up around them? I don't know. You maybe didn't grow up around them, but I grew up in South Florida. And any person will tell you down there, the white Cubans, the Venezuelans, the white Nicaraguans, the white Colombians, the Argentinians, those are the races. That's who we experience the prejudice behavior about. We come and see our family in the country. These white people be the friendliest people you ever meet. But them immigrants, brother, are some of the most hateful, vindictive, jealous-hearted people it is, especially when it comes to FBAs, because they feel like with you guys being ancestral based from here.
Mr. Teller, let me just add something. I'm from Detroit, live in Florida now, and I must say I've been blessed like 3 times monetarily out the blue and helped. I couldn't believe it, and they all been by white people, and one of them even pulled me out of the ditch with a big Confederate flag hanging off their car on both sides of their
I'm
truck.
telling you,
I was
the white
shocked.
people, we're cool. We ain't never had problems with just straight white people. It's been the European Latinos. It's always been the white Cubans, the white Puerto Ricans, the Argentinians, Venezuelans.
One called me an N-word too. Never been called the N-word to my face by a white person. I moved down to Florida, y'all, and I got called the N-word by a Latino.
I'm telling you, I remember in school how the black girls and the Latin girls used to beef in Miami. It was never the white girls and no black girls beefing. That's why when I hear people, the YT supremacy, I be blown, because the only type of people I've known that's been discriminative towards black people in my lifetime living in South Florida has always been them immigrants. It has never been them straight up YT American people. They be trying to be the coolest thing. In Florida, they try to act like us. They act like us in Florida. They wear gold teeth, try to dread their hair, but them immigrants, oh my God. You dealing with pure people that always felt like, hey, you guys from here, y'all should have did more to exploit the system. How y'all let us come here and y'all got free this and free that. See, they come in and eat out the white man's hand. See, they realize like, hold on, y'all tripping. These white men want to feed y'all. They want to pat y'all on the head like they puppies, like y'all puppies, and y'all don't want to be that. Okay, we'll be that. And guess what? Now what Trump doing? Trump turned the whole switch on them. Okay, y'all thought it was sweet. No, we don't like y'all. See, we got to deal with these Negroes. These our family. We hate to have to say it, but these white American people understand we cannot get rid of them.
Why
These
he
been our
leave?
problems forever.
Never
Hey man,
boo, he left. Why he leave?
that boy that love them immigrants. I was telling that truth. He ain't never been nowhere. You can hear in his voice. He been wherever he been at. He
He's
sound
a
like he in his
Pan
mama.
Yeah,
African.
bro.
That's his problem. He's a Pan
That's what I was
African.
saying. And he tried to shut them sister down, man. He didn't know what she was talking about, but you was talking about exactly what she was talking about. I've been to Boston. There's active engagement with half breed or hybrid people against
Right.
Negroes, man. Negroes ain't liked up there. They
Facts.
infiltrate us. They try to run us out of town. They try to get us fired from our jobs. It's an inter-party Democrat versus Democrat,
Thank
far
you,
left against the
helicopter.
moderate Democrat.
Hey, can I
They
say
be
something?
beefing with Negroes.
Can I say something for you? I didn't mean to cut you off, brother, but I just want to say this. My mom family is from Mississippi. My dad is from Alabama. I was born in Massachusetts, right? And I live in Maryland. In all of those states, besides of Mississippi and Alabama, when I was born and raised in Massachusetts, I can promise you, in the 60s, we didn't have those problems with those immigrants coming up there. It was in the late 70s and 80s when they moved them up there. Okay? Like I said, I told the dude, all up in the East Coast, from Maine down to Florida, the East Coast is where these immigrants came in at and infiltrated them in there. Now you got the Midwest and also the West Coast. What I'm saying is that Southern, we have majority of us FBAs, we have Southern roots, right? We need to contact our brothers and sisters down there in the rural Southern states and in the cities and let them know, fight for your city. Do not let these people come in and infiltrate and take over, because they will. That's all I was saying.
Oh no, we always we always down here. One thing I can say about country Southern black folks, they don't really like nothing that's different than something traditional. Like my grandma, talking about a white girl, a Hispanic girl, you can't bring nothing. You can bring nothing foreign. Talking
Right,
about this was your girlfriend to my grandma house.
right,
My
right.
mama same way. My daddy same way. Like my people, like in the South, man, Southern people don't like these people all of a sudden popping out all these Mexicans and like people feel like they're intruding on old fashioned ways. People still go to
Right,
church. We go to
right,
church
right.
down here. Grandma them at church Sunday listening to hymns.
But you know what? I'm not saying this now, but I'm talking about in a couple of years when
Wait a
grandma.
minute, Rufus. Hold on, Rufus. Y'all, I'm going to be introducing a new segment to the show. I'm going to need for this topic. It's going to be I'm this is just a test run. For this topic here, I'm going to need two people, two let's see, I want to go with two people like FBAs. We want to do two FBAs or Black Americans, Republicans, whatever you are, but two people who don't support the Democratic Party. And we're going to need four opposition. We're going to do like a Jubilee style. At first, I was only going to have one person against four, but it's going to be structured. Okay, so, but if you can't be triggered, no personal attacks. You can't go all off and get restricted or nothing like that. You got to be able to have a debate. But I'm gonna need two people
Well, I'm a
to be
straight
able to do
Southern
it.
Republican. I'm a deep
I'll be
South
MAGA.
Southern
I'll be MAGA
conservative
28.
Republican.
I'll be
I
MAGA.
have a couple of people in mind, but I don't know. I see Professor Allen down there. I don't know if he'll be here because I know he don't like to, but I know he real knowledgeable. Like he a professor. Not saying y'all not but I'm gonna need one more person. But I just want to see if it's gonna even work. Okay, y'all. I just think it'll be a good segment. But if he not here, then Mr. Tether, you handled yourself well on this thing. But I know some people. I'm learning. I'm seeing how some people get triggered and get restricted, or they get mad at me when opposition talk. I already been watching who those people are, so I don't know.
I'm down.
But if you can stay on mic and do an actual debate, I want to see something. Because if it work out the way I want it to work out, this can be like a whole nother show that I do, and I'm excited about it. So
I'll
go ahead,
support you.
Mr.
I'll be MAGA. I'll be MAGA 28. Like I'm MAGA 26 now, so I'll be MAGA.
But you gonna have to come with facts, like
No
provable
problem. I got
facts.
my other phone. I got my
Yeah,
other phone with me. I
yeah.
got Google, Gemini, Perplexity, all that.
All right. I'm sorry, Mr. Tether. Go ahead.
Uh, what you wanted to speak on the prompt?
No, I'm sorry. I cut you off. You was talking about basically about how it is with black people in Florida, and I must say it took me 4 years for me to really find my black American people down here, because it's so like everybody black ain't black American.
You must be in Sarasota, Bradenton area,
I'm outside of Orlando.
cause I heard you mention Grady, and I said, boy, listen,
That's
boy,
Polk County.
Polk
That's Brady
County,
is Polk.
yeah, Polk County,
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I'm in Lake County.
yeah. Oh yeah, you right there, you right up the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, man. We. I'm gonna be honest. I tell a lot of black people this. Like we have to gatekeep. Man, listen, I hate it. We've been too friendly with our culture. We are loving people by nature, and that's the reason. That was when our downfalls for us losing our land, seeing these white folks show up on these boats and saying, hey, we ain't never seen these weirdo looking folks, but hey, they seem pretty cool. So we sat down with them, broke bread with them, and they backstabbed and stole our land.
Yeah.
We have to stop being so friendly. Like I've seen it so many times where you finally see a white boy who could do a dance. Everybody, hey, boy, this white boy, and we embrace it. Like that's all cool, but we gotta start saying, hey, bro, man, you cosplaying, bro. Stop that. That's whack, bro. Go back to being. I miss old school white boys who ain't want to be black. Back in the 90s and the 80s, white boys wanted to be rock and roll guys, skateboarders, and them was the coolest white boys you ever met in your life. Now these white boys want to be rappers, drillers, all unalivers, and all kind of foolishness, man. I think I just seen a report where they just found off a whole bot network in Nigeria of bots that get online
Wait
and
a minute.
create disturbances
Wait a
amongst the
minute,
black
real
community.
quick, Mr. Tether. Hey, Johnny. Johnny.
Yeah, yeah,
I need to go.
yeah.
I need to make a run real quick. Can you and Niecy Fly control the stage? Like, don't let me come back in my page. Like, I just need a couple of minutes. You can go
I
ahead,
got
Mr.
you.
Tether.
Okay, no problem.
All right. You can go ahead,
Go ahead,
Mr.
Nisi.
Tether.
Yeah, but
No, y'all
yeah,
go
we
ahead. Finish talking.
we got to
I'm just
start back
paying. I'm just
gatekeeping.
watching, listening.
Yeah, we got
Go
to
ahead.
start back with the gatekeeping of the culture, like, cause like I come from one of them families that love Black America so much and Black American everything so much that like it's no my ancestors we don't have mixed babies in my family. I mean, I don't mean to sound harsh, and I don't have nothing against them, but my grandma say ain't no zebras. Zebras exist in Africa, not in America. Meaning ain't no half whites and half blacks coming nowhere near our bloodline. And we have to start gatekeeping our bloodline. Hey man, if you got mixed people out there, if you mix, man, get back with you somebody black, man, and try to blacken your blood back up, man, and get that good blood back running through your soul. But we got to start gatekeeping because yeah, these people asking for reparations. Yeah, the Democrats asking for reparations for immigrants now. Like,
Can I
bro,
say
we
something to you about that? About when
go,
you say that when they try to cosplay us, it's happening up in the Northeast, if you notice, in New
yeah,
York. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Which is the hub.
Yeah, that's where
I
it
don't know.
started at.
Yes, and and,
The
and I don't know if
the,
you've
the whole
seen.
Pan
Go ahead.
Yeah, miss, they
Africanism.
got support up there though.
Listen,
Yeah, so
in the South back in the days, if you were speaking all that pro Africa stuff, like
Mhm.
they used to call that jailhouse talk.
Right.
Like they thought you been to prison before. My grandma them think like the devil got you, son. You coming out back talking about you don't eat pork no more, and you talking about Africa
Right.
and
Right.
son, somebody
I
get the
think,
holy oil. We need Christ on this boy.
in my
And, and, and,
opinion,
and believe it or not, our ancestors may not have been perfect, but the ways in which the blueprint they had, they was going in the right direction.
But they're
For
trying to
us
erase
to
the
be
blueprint. You understand? They're trying to erase it. That's what I
yeah,
was trying to say.
Democrats are scandalous.
facts,
Democrats are racist and gay.
Right.
facts,
Democrats have an identity problem.
facts.
Mm-hmm.
Democrats tell men they could be women. Democrats say men and men marriages are cool. Democrats don't like black people.
watch what you say.
Democrats will sit
Hey,
there and
ease up
say
on the
that,
rainbow though, man. You got to ease up on the
but
rainbow like
Democrats
that,
will
man.
say that immigrants mean more to America than me. I'm from Los Angeles, California. Democrats lie and steal. Democrats are racist pedophiles. Democrats
Hey,
lie
you can't
about
say that.
everything.
That's
Hold
why I
on.
said you gonna have
You
to
Hey,
talking
you
drop
got
about
to
it.
chill
Democrats
with
in
those
Los
strong
You
Angeles,
language,
gotta
man.
drop it.
You
California,
got to chill with
a
that
blue
strong language,
state.
man.
Cause he can't wait to
Like,
get it
drop
off.
him, man.
Yeah, no.
it?
Yeah, drop it. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all didn't even have the powers to drop. No, you can't do that. You can't jeopardize my page.
No, he was going off.
That
I'm just
boy
like,
snapped.
okay.
Say. And then he
Yeah,
come
that
up
boy
here
Yeah, he
talking
was
about
angry.
Yeah,
that
what
he
boy
you say,
came
definitely.
in
Johnny.
guns blazing, boy.
He in LA getting
Yeah, he
pressed
can
out.
come
He
up
probably
here.
live on
He
Skid
gotta
Row.
watch his. He gotta use TikTok friendly language.
Can I ask a question, please?
Mhm.
I see you guys talk a lot about immigrant African. Can you give me a situation that immigrants have done like a bad thing to Black Americans in America before? Can you give me an instance, please?
Give me something of why you left your homeland. Give me that.
Yeah, great question.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before
I'll
we
answer
ask
his
him.
question.
Hold on, Africa. Hold on. Let's answer his question. And then we can ask him a question because it has to be somebody who can answer his question.
Yeah.
I
So
can
your
speak.
question, Africa. So I'm from Maryland, right? So I'm from Maryland. PG County is predominantly, FBA. PG County is predominantly black descendants of slaves. So when we go out Montgomery County, there's a strong kosher community there. A lot of Spanish people, a lot of immigrants and everything. So what it is, man, it's not hate. It's not really hate like it's the end of the world.
HATE.
We
HATE. I love TikTok shop.
HATE. We compete for the same jobs. We compete for the same resources and stuff like that. So we have to have some type of delineation and some type of lines because my sister can't get the same job that your sister's trying to get. Our communities can't compete with each other for the same jobs. We need to be doing one thing, and y'all need to be over there doing another thing. That's why when you go to Fairfax County, you got the Indians from India. You got the Persians, and you got a whole another set of immigrants over there that can't, because they got to be separated because they compete for the same resources. So it ain't the end of the world, bruh. It ain't the end of the world. We're not about to come to blows or nothing. It's just that we got to have delineation in order to, ration out these jobs and ration out these policies and ration out these benefits and stuff like that. Y'all can't just be hanging out with us, bleeding off of our, privilege, run back to wherever you run back to. You know what I'm saying? We got to stick together, but we got to stay in the same but separated, man. We don't, it ain't a WAOR. It's just an understanding.
Right. Hold on,
Uh,
Johnny.
uh,
Go ahead, no shirt. Oh wow. Dial, you had something you wanted to say?
Yes. So I want to ask like a question concerning that. So what are those jobs that you think you an immigrant fighting over?
Okay, I'll give you an example. So down here in the South right now, I'm in Mississippi. When I went to the hospital, all the staff was Negroes and white, like descendants, multi-generational. Not a whole lot of foreigners down here, really, anyway. But even in Montgomery County, Maryland, I don't know what state you in, but in Montgomery County, Maryland, a lot of Asians, a lot of mixed, a lot of minority, immigrant nurses and everything. However, when you go to PG County, they got sisters and the brothers. You got blacks nurses and black
Hold
staff
on,
and stuff
Johnny.
like that.
Hold on,
So
Johnny. Oh, Johnny, hold on. No shirt.
Yes, ma'am.
One thing, I've been going through so much with. I'm not. Because you might not know, but and obviously I think you knew here, but I've been going through a lot with people in these comments and stuff. No one dropped you. It probably was a connection issue, So nobody got dropped. I'm the
No,
only one right now that's here that can drop anyone, and I did not drop you. Okay.
I didn't mean no disrespect. It probably wasn't you. It probably just was TikTok because I'm at home on my Wi-Fi, so I
Okay.
know that I didn't say you dropped me. I'm just saying I got dropped. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't saying you specifically or even in any of
Okay.
your
Yeah, because I
mods.
didn't drop you.
No, no, no. I wasn't trying to put that negative
Okay,
connotation out there
thank
on
you,
you.
thank you, thank you. I just want to
No.
have a good live stream today, family.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
want to have some fun,
Of
you know.
course.
So no shirt. I was calling on you.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
said you wanted to respond.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute, Africa. Hold on, Africa. Did you
Yes.
hear what Johnny said?
Yeah.
That what?
Can I give my response, please?
Yeah, can you? I'll give you 30 seconds because no shirt wanna. We're gonna start the show at 7:30 because no shirt wanna no. I mean, no shirt got something to say. And
I just want
Daya
to answer
wants to
his
know,
question.
and no shirt. Daya, while you was gone too. Daya, 1989. She wants to know what jobs are is we talking about? What Johnny talking about that immigrants are taking? That was her
And
question. So
and I
just give
wanted
us
I
one.
wanted I wanted to add on top of that an answer to Africa because he wanted to know the people. I'm not going to say, but I can name 5 quick cases once it's time
Well,
for me
wait,
to speak
okay,
of
no
immigrants
problem.
who okay.
Okay, go ahead, Africa. 30 seconds. So, because we only got a little time before the
Sound
show starts, and everybody want to speak. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Because I have this question. It seems like what the achievement of these white people is working and is working successfully. Because you can't blame black immigrants, African immigrants, for all the issue that is causing in the community of black Americans. First of all, when you get to go for a job, if you are not qualified, you're not going to be hired. Even if you are an African, if you are not qualified, they won't hire you. Even if you are white, they might hire you, but you cannot put the blame on African. There is Indians that they are getting better job even than Africans. There is Asians. There is Chinese that they are getting a better job than even Africans. And
You know
again,
what, Africa? Let me just say, I think a big part of why Black Americans feel a certain type of way, I think they had a different expectation of the melanated immigrant. I think that's what made it sting even more. But go ahead, no shirt. You basically followed where he was
Okay.
going with this. Go ahead.
Okay. So to the first question you asked, I'm gonna give you a recent example. Ghana and their president coming over here and adding us into their making up a false narrative and adding us into their history story to gain sympathy to try to get reparations for Ghana. That's one instance right there, one example, a recent example that you should be able to understand of how immigrants come over here and cosplay and tether on to us and why it is an issue. Now, to your second question, or to the question that Dia 1989 has said, she asked, what types of jobs? All right, one specific type of job are um in construction or also in administration areas. A lot of you guys come over here with your fake degrees or with your sponsored degrees, and you take up spaces and jobs from the average Black American. And those jobs, y'all also take lesser play than a well qualified Black American that is already here. So when you add these things together, and these are just small instances, but when you add things together, that is the issue. And you can't say it's not true because the white tea people, they complain about the same thing about us when we got emancipated and a lot of us got freed or a lot of us got rights. They complained about the same thing about how black Americans were taking jobs from them. That's how they felt. But it was also true too, because most of us was more qualified than them because we was already doing the work in slavery. In slavery too is POWs. So it's just you gotta be real about things and you gotta speak facts. And that's the truth of the matter. And those are just small examples.
Thank you. And I like the way you landed that plane. Thank you, No Shirt.
Can I come in a
Yeah,
little?
go ahead, Daya.
Okay. When it comes to the job issue, most of the job immigrant come here to do, most of the job that we start to do when we arrive here, you guys don't want to do that. I worked as a CNA for 9 years before going to nursing school. There were not even, I live in Minnesota. You could not even count the black American that were waiting to do CNA. So that's why I try to understand what job you people talking about. And
That's anecdotal.
somebody in the comment section say restaurant and fast food. How many immigrants do you see to those places? We don't work there.
Let me rebuttal you.
That's
I work in the
anecdotal.
CNA. I work in the hospital, and I also work for. I'm not CNA, but I worked in the office for CNAs. You guys do less. You guys will take an undercut from people who are here who deserve more. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of y'all do have fake degrees, and you use the same degrees over and over again. But you do the last name, but you do a different name. The first name different, but you do use the last names. So yes, you guys do kind of scam in that way.
And to piggyback off of
So
her, you say, hold
how
on,
do
because I
you
got a rebuttal as well for
know?
you. So I got a rebuttal as well for you. And to piggyback off what she said, now you
Hold
said,
on, hold on, hold
my
on. Let
bad.
her answer Rufus. Go ahead, Daya.
So are you she just said we work on fake degree. How do you know African work on fake degree?
Because
Majority of
I worked in
African
a.
that come here,
Go ahead.
they go to school right here. They sit down
Uh-huh.
for state board right here.
They,
So
they
are
go to
you
the
like
Learning
so
Center up there in Minnesota.
No, ma'am.
Wait a minute,
Some
y'all.
of
Don't cut her off. Hold
To
on.
explain how it go, because they're gonna
Hold
keep
on.
coming off the mic.
Let
Explain
her.
how it go.
Okay, but right now it's open panel. But I still want to let Daya land her plane so Rufus can go ahead and land her plane, and we can get to Mr. Tetherism because he had questions. He had something he wanted to say before 7:30 get here. So you can go ahead and land your plane, Daya.
I don't know why you people making it to look like African is at war with you guys. We are not. Most of us, somebody asks why you can go back home or why you come here. For me, I don't know why other people come here, but I know why I came here. I came here because I'm from a country where America control and take away my resources. So I follow my resources and benefit from it. Saying I can benefit from that in my own home. So that's why I'm here. If my government cannot control America and America has power to take my resources and bring it here, I'm going to follow it. That's why I'm here. Secondly, when it comes to jobs, we go to school right here. We sit for state board right here. So if you guys say we are operating, getting fake degree, then that
Okay,
means you should question
land
the
your plane,
system.
Daya. Land your plane. Hey, Cece, go ahead and finish your sentence so
So
Rufus
then
can
that
come.
means you should question the system, the US system, because we go to school right here, most of us. We come here, we have to start over. We go to school right here, our degree, they don't even accept it. They tell us to go reset, and we go and reset.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Rufus. Go ahead so you can hand it over to Mr. Tetherism. Um, Africa. So the title of today is "Who's Failing Black American?" Black Americans, but any Democrat, no matter where you're from. But I would like to keep this a melanated issue. But if other people, Asians, whites, if they come up, they can, still participate. But yeah, go ahead, Rufus.
I'm not gonna be long. I don't want to be long on your panel, but I'm gonna say this. They actually said what she had remittance. They come here to take. They didn't come to build with us FBAs. They did not come here to unite with us. They came here to take. Instead of them building up their home countries, they became cowards to come over here to resource of what our ancestors had built. I'm sorry if you might take offense to it, but that's how I feel. And I'm gonna say this: if since y'all did not build your home countries, you just made it so that you said, "Well, we come over here for a better life." You came over here to already take what's already been built. And I'm gonna say this: y'all cannot do anything that has already been done over here. So you need to show a little bit more respect. And y'all do scam, and it's beginning to be redundant. So I'm gonna land my plane. I'm done.
We can't hear you, Miss Love.
Thank you, No Shirt. Mr. Tetherism, I know you about to go into your questions. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes, but can you ask for like examples or proof of what resources America has took in the United States to make them come here in the millions? How much resources we've taken, and what is the resources? Because I was told Black Americans are one of the main resources that they took. So go ahead, Mr. Tetherism.
Okay, after
As
you.
far as when it comes to the resources that we took, no, we ain't taking nothing. We negotiated deals. Y'all warlords and leaders approved and signed on those dotted lines. We didn't just come over there with a military and take these mines and start bringing them and shipping them to America and Europe. No, you guys leaders exploit they exploit their own people. It's not. We didn't come over there and take nothing. We negotiated deals, and they signed on the dotted line, selling their people short, and we came out on the better end of the deal. Man, Trump got a book called The Art of the Deal. You got to learn how to make a deal. See, when we go over there, we're dealing with grade A academia. When we was making these deals, D dude was coming straight out the trees, trying to cut deals with the government. So it seems like we came and took something. No, it's called business. It's called commerce. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what happened. And as far as this guy, Africa Revolution TV or whatever his name is, he asked for examples of Africans or immigrants that came over here and did bad. Well, I can name five. Started with Abdul Joliffe. He was from Sierra Leone, and February 23rd of 2026, he unalived the 41-year-old woman with a knife and raped her. And then you got another one charged in late 2025. But you know y'all names be sounding like a remix. Abdul Muhammad. He was charged for napping and raping a 15-year-old girl. You know y'all freaking, man. Come on, man. Y'all in them Mexicans. Man, they can't have y'all around no women, man. You know how y'all get, man. Okay, we got another one named Michael. You know this wasn't his real first name. Michael Cabonanala, whatever. He was from the Democratic Republic of Congo, convicted in 2015 for repeatedly sodomizing and raping his stepdaughter. Man, come on, man. Brother. Brother, they got countless of stories of y'all committing heinous crimes. Y'all don't even sell dope. Y'all don't even trap. Y'all come over here and want to great women.
So,
Man, look, y'all live like savages.
Mr. Tetherism, what would you say to those who say Black Americans commit those same types of crimes? Are you saying not mentioning that part because they're committing those crimes in their own country?
That's exactly what I was going to say. How many times have you seen on the news Black American went and committed a grape or PDF on little kids in another person's country? Man, come on, you don't hear that. Now we might be over there fighting. You know, somebody might get slapped, but we ain't doing all that, man. We're a
Okay,
little bit
so
more civilized.
Can I rebuttal him, please?
no, we're gonna move on this time. It's 4 minutes past the show start time. So we're gonna be starting the show, and the topic of tonight's debate is who's failing Black Americans, Democrats, non-voters, or Republicans. So anybody that doesn't want to participate in the debate, please drop now so we can get people up here who want to be a part of the debate. Okay, it looks like we have our first panelist. Thank you all. And we're going to keep this, we're going to keep the personal attacks to a minimum on both sides, okay? To a minimum. I know I'm not trying to police anybody's speech, but we don't want restrictions today, okay? So we don't want bullying and harassment. So if you can just keep it where it's not going to hit me for bullying and harassment in TikTok friendly languages, let's ride with it. Johnny, you want to start off?
Yeah, I'll start off. Who's failing Black America? Democrats, non-voters, Republican, Democrats versus Republicans. So I'm gonna just get into the political. The Democrats are failing Black America because the Black community is based in the Democrat community of historical Black genealogy. Everybody else that claim Black is really just in your mind. But if you don't live in the Black community, in a real Black community, you're really not putting nothing, towards the Black community. So the confusion of people, that think they're a part of the Black community but are not part of the Black community, they're the problem because they can be Republican in the morning. They can wake up in the morning and change their mind about being a Democrat. But some people got to ride the train in the morning. Some people got a union job they got to go to every day. Some people got to drive the bus every day for a living. Some people gotta, wait on checks, and some people are engaged and they're committed to the Democrat, the socialist, blue state, blue county, blue city way of life. But these spies, these Democrat spies, they call themselves Black, trying to slime and crab people into, switching parties and selling out their own people, man. They selling y'all out, man. They traitors. It ain't the ones that can go live with the white people that's the traitors, man. It ain't the Black people that can go switch all the way, be Republican, move to Texas, and just leave y'all. It's the ones that stay in y'all face. It's the ones that stay in your face telling you that the Democrats ain't the party to be with. No Republican recruits. No, Yale never sent me a recruiting letter. Harvard never tried to recruit me. Hopkins didn't recruit me. Nothing worth having recruits. Only misery recruits. So no, it ain't us that leave the party completely that's the problem. It's the ones who stay in your party and try to cause chaos and division, man.
Awesome. Anybody have a rebuttal for Johnny? No. So we have all the same people. If it's any opposition, if you're a Republican or a non-voter, please grab a mic. So we only have 10
I'm
questions.
non-voter.
A non-voter. So do you have you're a non-voter? Is it
Yes.
do you have the ability to vote though if you
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
wanted to? Okay, you can't
Mhm.
vote. All
I
right,
can vote.
Johnny. All right, well we'll just go to Johnny's question. Johnny, have Democrats done enough specifically for Black Americans?
Yes, I'm born and raised PG County, Maryland, man. I had, great schools. I really never experienced any harsh racism or anything like that. Great schools, great community, Black police. You know how hard it is to turn the police force Black? Some of these people that's on here call the police, they know ain't nothing but some white boys showing up. You don't live in a Black community if you call the police and all the police show up white. We had to fight to make our police officers Black. We had to fight to get the bus, the DC Metro. We had to fight to get teachers in the schools. We had to fight to do that. We had to fight to get a Black man. We had to fight to get a Black senator. We had to fight to get a Black governor, man. So, when you in the black community and you see the people around you and you working with them and you see the work being done, it's generations of this work that's going on. But sitting just talking, complaining about something, how you feel when you walk outside, you're surrounded by white people, and that's where you get your ideas from. You walk around, you're surrounded by light-skinned Mexicans and Indians, and that's where you're getting your ideas from. You need to go talk to some black people. You need to go just talk to some black people in the black community and get some of them tangibles. Don't be scared to move to the black community, man. It's very rich, very affluent, well-off black communities that will give you a chance. It ain't gonna be easy, man, because, man, niggas is rough. Like, we rough on each other, man. Like, it's competitive. It's hard. We some of the hardest people to deal with. But don't be crying and complaining about the black community when you don't even live in one. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no black community in Nebraska. Ain't no black community in Oregon, man. You know what I'm saying? Come over here and be a part of the black community if you're so concerned about the black community. Other than that, if you can be Republican, be Republican. Good luck doing that. Good looking coming over here with that Marxist, crazy stuff, all that. Somebody supposed to give you something and care how you feel. Everybody individuals out here, man. So look, stay Democrat and fight it out amongst each other, man, because I like my people. I like my people for the W.
Thank you, Johnny. Mr. Tetherism, you
I'm
want to
straight
address
back.
the...
Deep South red, old school, straight out the South, grandma them
No,
highs.
hold on. So you could have rebutted him, just to let you know. So I'm not saying you have to do a rebuttal. It's nobody up here. But if you don't agree with something somebody say, and I say, do anybody have a rebuttal? That means you disagree with what they said at some point in they submission. Just let me know when I ask, and you can rebut. Go ahead, Mr. Tetherism.
All right. As far as what he said, only thing I see wrong with it
Oh,
is that.
no. It's your turn now. His rebuttals is over with.
Oh,
But if you
oh,
want to
okay.
add that in your submission, you can. But you can address the prompt, please.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
you.
Well, I'm deep South, old school, segregationist, Republican. I believe in y'all on y'all side, we on our side. We'll commonly see each other when we in the shopping markets. I go to my church. My kids go to our schools. Your kids go to y'all churches. Y'all kids go to y'all schools. I think ever since we got off of that and switched over, those were the good old Republican days of the black community. Ever since we started integrating and picking up their ways, because a lot of the ways in which we act, we've picked up their ways. The ghettos never existed in America until the white immigrants bought them from Europe. In New York, you've seen it on TVs, the ghettos from the Italians and the small hats. And then somehow during time, it seems like once we, integrated, it seems like we became those people. And they've taken the place in which we were the business owners at this time. There's a popular video of a black man sitting in a white restaurant after they had integrated, and they had asked him how was the meal, and he said, "Man, this is by far the worst meal I have ever ate in my life. I'm starting to wonder, was it all worth it?" Yeah. I think we need to go back to our deep conservative Southern Republican ways and go back to being great, to where we supported each other and we was a community. Because it seems like once we allow a few of these Negroes who wanted some of that white cat, that's all that was. That's all the whole civil rights movement, and want to be around the white folks. Some Negroes wanting some white cat, and some rebellious snow bunnies want to rebel against their white daddies and come sleep with black men. I'm going to land my plane.
Okay, anybody have any rebuttals for Mr. Tetherism?
I got a rebuttal.
All right, go ahead, Johnny.
My only rebuttal, bruh, is don't recruit, man. Don't tell them niggas nothing. Don't even recruit. You know what I'm saying? Republicans don't recruit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because anything worth having, we don't recruit. You don't recruit to give something away that's good. You don't recruit to give something that's worth something away. You know what I'm saying? Don't recruit for that. If they want to find out, they can find out. If not, only imagine everything that recruits, it ain't worth shit. So, Don't recruit. Don't recruit for the Republican. They can come over, give the Republican Party a look if they want to join. They join or whatever. But nah, don't recruit, bro. But yeah, man, I heard everything you said, bro. I'm in Mississippi right now. I just drove up to Wilmer, Alabama, man, bruh. Slim, I met the meanest white ladies I ever met in my life up that joint. But you know what? I made it out because God is good. I land my plane.
Tap the screen and share the live, please. How you doing, chat, today? All right.
Okay, Mr. Featherism, final say on that. Thank you for the gifts.
I heard him say something about recruiting. I tell people that's the Republican Party's biggest problem. They don't recruit. They don't send people into the black communities. Democrats constantly on a recruit. You constantly see the commercials, doing YouTube videos. They constantly is a presence of of Democrats in our black communities. Republicans really kind of stay away. And once you, like me, I identify with it because I'm a conservative person. I like my land. I like living in a nice area. I grew up in a black community in Miami, but once I got a few dollars, I had ambitions to do better in life. And I knew I once was a participant in the ill things that went on in the black community. So, once I matured and I learned to do better, I became a better person and I got the hell on. So, but that's it. We don't recruit. Republicans don't really recruit, and that's the problem with the Republican Party. If it recruited, more black people would be because they would see they align more with the policies of the Republican Party. I land.
Okay, Nisi Fly, Cece and Queen C said hi.
Hi, everybody.
Okay,
I thought
all
I'm
right.
good.
Okay, go ahead. Africa, you want to address the prompt for me? Hi.
Yes, who is failing black Americans? I feel like Democrats and Republicans, they both are not for black Americans' interest at all. Why I say that? When you look at their policy,
Wait a
they
minute, hold on, Africa, real quick. Johnny and Mr. Tetherism, y'all can stay up here, but Johnny, I want you to definitely hang around. But
Yes,
I want to
ma'am.
rotate the stage, and if you go, I'll send you an invite when I get ready to do that. Okay.
Ma'am.
All right. Thank y'all. Go ahead, Africa.
yeah. Why I say that is this: when you look at these politicians, all they do is they put the interest of the donor over any citizen, over any American citizen you can see. So I mean, as a new voter, I don't even know who I want to vote for all of them, and I can tell you for a fact, I cannot vote for any of them that take a single penny from a donor. Because if you look at it, especially what is going on in American politics today, when you see any bill that come to the House or the Senate, it never work. They never work on it as a joint politics. Like for instance, when you see a bill that come from APAC, you see them. That is only time that in the House, in the Senate, that is the only time you can see them join together. But when it comes to American people, I don't see them joining together. Only thing they said is, oh, it's Democrat bill, it's the Republican bill, which is affecting their citizens. Just like right now in Trump right now, he just cut a lot of funding for a lot of funds that go to low income Americans. I'm not low income, but I feel like it is disrespectful for American citizens. Americans that you vote, you campaign that America first and everything. But when you see the policy they bringing out, the policy is about foreign interest first. What will make me vote for a candidate that I know is already been bought both Democrats and Republicans. So I would rather stay non-voting or I stay independent. Anybody I can vote for will be someone that never take a single dime from a contribution from any of these big giant company. I love my plane.
All right. Anybody have any rebuttals for Africa?
Yup, I got one.
Okay, go ahead,
I
helicopter.
got one too.
Yeah.
You doing the black? Okay, go ahead.
All right. He said that Democrats and Republicans are not doing anything for the black community, and he had made mention about them taking from us. Um, I want to rebut that, and I want to say that it's outsiders that are the ones that are doing more to our community than the Democrats and Republicans. And he had also mentioned the Republic. I mean, mentioned the politics about how things get stalled up, how everybody gets in the way, and when it comes to us, those are outsiders that are in our politics. You know what I'm saying? The Congressional Black Caucus is full of immigrants. You know what I'm saying? The immigrants are the ones that come into our communities. Immigrants aren't allowed to move into white communities when they get here,
Hold
right?
on, helicopter. We're
Yeah,
gonna try. I don't know. Maybe I'm hearing you wrong, but it's just a question. Okay, so we're gonna stick to the Democrats, right?
right.
I mean, the Republicans, the politics of it.
Uh
Are you going down the road of the impact immigration have on our politics, or?
Kind of, sort of, both of them. But I don't think it's a multi. I think that it's more so at the core of it. I think it's more black people, but that was something that I wanted to get to a little bit later. But for right now, as looking at what he said and rebutting what he said that it was the both parties were taken from us, and we got bills that get stalled in Congress. And like I said, most of those bills that get stalled up in Congress that are for us, the people that are stalling those bills are not us. They just look
Okay,
like
I'm
us.
gonna restart your time. I just wanted to see where you was going because I
Okay.
can, I just want to. All right.
Understood. Yeah. So what it is the people that look like us are the ones that are in certain places that are stalling up the things that we need to get done. Right. The ones that are in those parties that are supposed to be benefiting us. That we get put them in places from our efforts like the civil rights movement. Those people are the ones that are stalling things up. Right. And it's like I said before, it's not the Democrats and the Republicans that are mostly coming into our community and taking things. It's people from outside of our community that are coming into our communities taking things. And a lot of times they'll pose as a Democrat because we only see the Democrats in our community, right? They'll pose as a Democrat and they'll come into our community and they'll take, and we don't get anything from it. So that's the things I wanted to rebut that he said, and I'm gonna go ahead and land my plane.
You sure? Okay, you sure? You got a minute. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, go ahead, Africa.
So when you said they are taking from you, as are you saying it as a black community or as a whole American community?
Black community only.
So immigrant is the one causing that one also, or I don't get you right, please.
Yeah. So what I had said is that it's when immigrants come into America.
Mm-hmm.
Immigrants mostly, and I'm saying mostly with the strong most, as in like 80 to 90%, they mostly move into the black communities, right? They don't move into the upscale white communities. They don't move into the Asian communities. They move into communities that are within our community. Like most of the Latino communities are surrounded by black communities, right? Most of the Caribbeans, they come over and they set up little Haitis, little Jamaicas and things like that. So that's what I was referring to.
Okay, I mentioned a statement, but I expect you to touch on it. What about the foreign donor that they donate to your candidates in both parties that you guys are not even worried about? Because I'm from Africa, and those are the stuff that is affecting our politics back in Africa also. I'm here to give you guys
I'm worried
idea.
about that. That just wasn't in his rebuttal, but I'm worried about that. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Africa.
so that's the issue. I can tell you for a fact, even if immigrants leave America today, if they see a donor that is controlling your house, your senate, your presidency, believe me, there is nothing you can get as an American. You will never get a bill that is reasonable for the American citizen. Okay, if you want to be putting your focus on only immigrants, only Africans, immigrant is not the problem in America. And again, if you are talking about immigrants, they come to America. They see what is working, what is not working. They've already seen a failed system of politics in wherever they come from. So when they come to America, you are not even trying to
Okay.
please them to come to your party. So what are we discussing over here?
Okay, you gotta land your plane because you got another rebuttal, but I'm going to be allowing questions during rebuttals. I wasn't allowing it, but I have a couple of rule changes. I'm trying to, relax things up a bit. But just know when you asking helicopter questions back and forth, that's your time still gonna go.
Okay, all
So,
right.
all right, go ahead, the black. I mean, I'm just letting everybody know your clock not gonna stop while you asking questions. Go ahead, the black.
Yeah. First, I want to hit on the fact that he said he's not going to vote for anybody that takes any donations. If you're going to make that your main reason of not voting, it's going to be hard not to be voting for. You ain't going to vote for nobody at the end of the day because everybody take donations from big people to small people, and some of these big corporations they use small donors just to hide
Real
what
quick,
they're
the
doing.
black. That's why he said he wasn't voting. He said when he can find a person who don't take donor money, then he'll vote.
Yeah, that's gonna be impossible. Like that's how our politics work. Unfortunately, we've been trying to get money out of politics, but that's not going to happen. Second thing, I don't think people understand the nuance in our politics and the fact that both sides, like we continue to say, they are the same behind closed doors. Yes, they fight against each other, but they buddy buddy. You know what I'm saying? When them doors are closed and them cameras are off, and we understand that that's one of the main reasons why a majority of the population is disengaged. They don't vote at all because they understand that the system is a game within a game, and some people willing to play the game. Some people are just say disengage and say fuck it, I don't want to be part of the game. So it it's the fact that we understand these people gonna fail us. It's the fact that we're trying to get in a position where we can actually put our people, the right people who actually care about individuals and care about America, and make sure that they can input the type of legislation that we need to make sure things change. And we can take money out of politics, or we can have individuals who represent us properly. But until we get everybody else out the way, that's the only way we're going to do it.
Africa, final say.
And when you said getting money out of politics is impossible, I'm sorry. Democracy in America is just a fluke. Because let me give you a perspective. I'm a businessman, okay? I wanna put my business to the next level, okay? I see a candidate in my constituency. I give him money. Do you think I'm gonna give that money for free? Even if you're gonna hurt the citizen of the state of my constituency, I don't care. I'm paying for it. And this is America. Nothing is free. All those donors, they are not giving $1 for free. That is what I'm saying. The more there is money being poured into politics, I'm telling you for a fact, especially black Americans and minority, is gonna be the ones suffer the most. The more you don't fight for it, and tell them no, we don't want. You have to make your stand, your voice heard. That is what I expect to be hearing from a lot of black Americans. Because when you start giving excuse for the failure that the politicians are failing you, don't put that on immigrants. Fight your politician. You don't want no more immigrant to come in. Tell them. When Biden was in power 4 years ago, I'm an immigrant. I'm surprised when he opened the border. I'm like, is this possible? You have a lot of immigrants in America already that they are not doing anything. They don't have documents. You don't figure out what you want to do with it. You want to deport them or you want to get them document. You don't do that. But you open the border and bunch of people still come in. And guess what happened? Trump came in. Trump said, oh, you're gonna deport everybody. Guess what? We are in the middle right now. Trump cannot even deport a lot of people. Why? There's his donor that they are building out. They are using Mexican. They cannot let them deport them. So let me tell you for a fact, the more you are letting the politician take more money, I'm sorry, this is gonna keep happening to black community. I'm sorry, and it pains my heart.
All right, thank you, Africa. Are you ready for your question? Are black voters taken for granted by Democrats?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I do. I do because when why I said yes is because when the black Americans, when the Democrats get their votes, they I think they misrepresent it with Africans. I mean with immigrants. Sorry. So I'm feeling like Black America is not making enough stand against immigrants, which it is not gonna be on TikTok. You're gonna do that. You have to face your congressperson, telling them that, hey, these are enough immigrants. I don't want no more immigrants. Let's fix the one we have on the ground, the issue we have in the black community. You have to let that hear to them. You have to let them know. I'm an immigrant, but it is high time to letting the politicians know that what is going on with the country that they are bringing immigrants from, why they cannot fix their country. Because I can tell you for a fact, a lot of immigrants don't even want to come to America. When I set foot on America, I swear that day I regret my life that day. Because this America is not what the imagination they put it out there. A lot of immigrants that come to America, you know why it's hard for them to go back? Because they've all their life savings. They used to come to America. So creating awareness about the reality of America will give a lot of immigrants discouragement not to come to America. But talking about Democrat failing Black Americans, it is lack of awareness that Black America is not creating enough. So I blame Democrats and I blame Black Americans. And why I blame Black Americans also is because when the immigrant is here, you don't create awareness about what is going on in your community, so the immigrants can know what is going on. Like if I don't come on TikTok now, I don't know that immigrant is taking job from Black Americans. I didn't even know that. So I learned my plane with that.
Did one of them Africans hem you up?
Huh?
I said, I want to know, did one of them Africans hem him up the other day? Because the other
He
day
was
he
here
was on
last night.
code. He was on code the other day. I think one of them Africans hemmed
He
him
was
up.
here last night.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
somebody got to him.
Yeah, no. But I still have my stand. That's what I'm saying. A lot of awareness. That's what I'm saying. Create awareness about the reality of America, so the
Sir,
immigrant
we've
and
been
African
creating
can know.
awareness. That's why we get away from people like you. We delineate. That's our awareness.
But
If you
I
didn't
don't.
understand that.
It is okay for you to delineate. I don't know the meaning of delineation. It's fine, but Africans, you have to let them know the reality of how you get the Civil Rights Act
We
passed.
don't have to let Africans know
We
anything.
don't have to let them know a goddamn thing. We
Even
delineating for a
Africans don't
reason.
know nothing. They're just gonna keep
But they
thinking
gonna
there is
they
their
gonna mess
right.
around and find out. Well, they gonna mess around and find out. That's where we at right now.
Just know, brother, a lot of African immigrants, 90% of them, they are coming in America legally. Just know that.
Gonna come get some new
90% of them,
energy
they
if they
come to
off
America
code.
legally.
If
They
they
don't
if
come.
they off
You
code,
will
they gonna come
you
get
will
some new
hardly
energy. We
see
are not our ancestors.
you
We
will
are correcting the mistake of our ancestors
I will
before they had the
never,
time to do that.
brother, it is up to you. Whatever you want to believe in history is up to you. But I'm telling
The
you,
hell you mean whatever I want to believe in? That's what the fuck I'm doing.
what you believe in, you cannot change my own belief. That's what I'm telling you. Whatever you believe in is
I
fine.
don't
We
give a
can
fuck
send
about
you
your
home
beliefs.
though.
That's what
We
we
can
doing.
send you home.
That's what I'm telling you. A lot of African, especially. I'm not saying all the immigrants.
Well,
African,
I believe we
African,
gonna delineate and get the
90%
hell away
of
from the
them, they
madness
have
that you spitting.
documents and they come to America
Man, y'all
legally.
got documents back in 1960. Y'all just got documents.
Do
Okay,
you,
Africa, you can come back up. I'm going to rotate the stage. I'm going to constantly be rotating the stage as well.
all right, no
So,
worries.
Africa,
All
you
right.
can come back up. You stay
All
in.
right.
I hope you don't leave. I hope you stay.
I'll stay,
Thank
no
you.
worries,
All
please.
right. Okay, Kurt Capone, you want to go? Hi. Did he go on tea time after all that? Oh, go ahead, Kurt Capone. It's your turn. Kurt.
I
Kurt.
love TikTok shop gushers.
Oh, I love TikTok shop. Kurt Capone.
No, I'm serious. I just bought some gushers off of TikTok shop.
Oh, you said.
I bought some last week and they were so good. I bought some other day.
Okay, Kurt Capone going once, two, three. Okay,
Yeah, off mic.
I don't know.
Uh,
JT.
What's going on? How you doing, sis?
Hey, JT.
Yeah, can y'all hear me? Because I got some headphones in. Sometimes the
Yeah,
headphones.
I
Okay.
can hear
Yeah.
you.
So I guess I'll just address the problem. I'm not gonna start nothing on your panel today. So I'm gonna just
Oh
address
no,
the problem.
I'm trying to figure it out. Y'all know I'm new. I'm trying to find my balance without trying to be too
Yeah,
overbearing.
well,
But
yeah, I
go
kind
ahead.
of did have a problem with what the African brother said because he said that he blames the Democrats and Republicans, and he also blames Black Americans. Like,
But real quick, JT, can you address the prompt first and then go into that?
yeah, I sure can. Who's spelling Black Americans, Democrats, Republicans, or non-voters? What I'm going to say will resonate probably with most Black Americans, and that is neither party. And I was going to kind of agree with the African guy to the end part, but I would say both parties have kind of failed us over the last 70 years. I would say if there's been any party who's been a friend of Black people at one point, would be the Republicans. People don't realize that Dr. King was a Republican. You know what I'm saying? The Republicans then were actually the ones who were kind of standing for, reluctantly, but they were kind of standing for Black policies to kind of improve the conditions of Black people. Democrats, you know what we get from Democrats every year? Democrats roll out celebrities for us. They actually had videos that they made. I don't know if y'all remember or even seen. They had a video called "Get Your Booty to the Polls," where they had strippers who was stripping, talking about y'all need to go to the polls and something. They had one called "No Voting, No Bucking," where they had a transgender male that was rapping. I mean, it's at this point they must think all Black Americans are just children, and they just think if they just roll out Kamala Harris with some collard greens and some hot sauce, oh boy, we run into the polls now. They don't do that with no other demographic. But for us, they get in front of other communities and they have serious conversations about legislation. All we get is the same basic policies of immigration, right? That's a main political strategy. LGBTQ, and feminism. That's the Democratic policies. And all the people who are, like the brother mentioned, the Black Caucus, all of these people who are filled with immigrants, of course they're going to uh, kind of funnel in immigration policies because most of them are immigrants themselves, right? And this is what we've seen, and this is the pushback we've seen from Black Americans this year and last year was that because immigration was just it was an override, and you had immigrants coming into Black communities and just taking over and being subsidized by American tax dollars, and Black people started pushing back. You think about the quote unquote Black president that we had, which we know he was a tether, Obama, right? He orchestrated two
Your
of the
plan.
biggest uh,
You can finish what you were saying. I was just saying I
yeah
was laying your
yeah
plan.
he orchestrated two of the biggest legislations for America in his policy, right? It was the Dreamers Act, a huge legislation for immigrants, and he legalized gay marriage. So we have the first quote unquote Black president, and the two people groups that he focuses in on are immigrants and gays. And this is the major policy for the Democratic Party and has been for the last 50 or so years. And this is the problem. And let me just land with addressing what the African gentleman said by blaming.
Like real quick, like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's disrespectful what he said to after he fled all of his fights back in his homeland. He fled them, right, to come over here to benefit from our actual fight and then turn around and tell us, well, y'all guys didn't do it right. So I'll just land with that.
That was a point to be made. Anybody have any Anybody have any rebuttals?
Can I rebuttal, host?
Yeah,
Can I do
anybody.
it?
Well, two people. So,
Okay.
anybody else have any rebuttals to go
Here's the
forth?
thing.
Hold
Wait a minute,
on,
hold on,
Mr. Ellis.
Ellis. You got a rebuttal to the black?
I
Okay.
Wait a
was
minute, hold
asking
on, Ellis. What you say, the black?
I was asking was there any other rebuttals?
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I think not. I think only Ellis. Go ahead, Ellis.
explain something to all of you. And there's nobody that knows more about, as an American, Africa and here. Excuse me. Immigrants are not the problem.
Wait a minute,
Every
hold
time I
on,
hear
hold
this
on,
stuff,
hold on, Ellis.
my,
Did you just say it's nobody who knows
go
more
for it. Go
than?
for it.
Did you say it's nobody who knows more than what? Who? Are you saying you?
Yeah, because I have immigration and here because I have lived in both countries.
Okay,
I've
all right,
lived
I'm gonna
in
start your time over.
Ghana. I
Go
lived
ahead.
in Kenya and
Okay, I'm
Tanzania.
gonna start your time over. Go ahead.
Okay, I've lived in all. Okay, I brought people over here. Uh, my Tanzanian old lady, she's getting chemo up in San Francisco. I'm in Los Angeles. I built 2 homes in Ghana. I've been taking care of farms. Okay, these people are not taking money from here; they're contributing. And I'm not talking about the refugees. You want to stop the part that people get pissed off on? It's the refugees that suck the money out of this country. But when they come here, they hit the ground running and they work. My 4th wife, that I'm not married to anymore, by the way, she literally, her and her 2 sisters worked for Centos. They were CNAs. They busted their ass, saved money without taking one penny from the government, and bought a 5-bedroom house 8 years ago. I mean, I laugh at this stuff. Places like Somali, Congo, yeah, when you are a refugee, you can get aid from here, but the rest of them, like my ex old lady and stuff, they don't get nothing from here. I spent $6,000 bringing over this woman so she can get brain surgery and have a tumor taken out of her head in Arizona. And I'm here sitting. And guess what? Guess who the woman that I'm with now? And I take care of a lot of women. Guess who the woman I'm with now?
You
Columbus,
a
Ohio.
passport, bro.
A
Say how
woman.
you the
I'm
passport
gonna let.
too.
I'm gonna
Passport,
land my
bro,
plane.
Ellis.
I'm sorry.
You a
How you
I'm going to
passport,
passport
bro.
too.
no. No. My old lady, listen up right now before I get cut off. My old lady that I'm with, that I'm gonna marry, 7th wife ever. Okay, Columbus, Ohio, 49 years old. I finally got her in 8 years back to her grandkids and stuff. I'm going. I'm in Los Angeles. That woman is the last woman I'm going to be with. God bless everyone.
How many passport wives you got? You been married 7 or 8 times. It sounds like you've been the issue.
Come on and tap the screen and share the live with me. Tap the screen and share the live.
You can answer that, Ellis.
Let me explain myself, please. Let me explain myself. I got married because my parents were poly, and I just kept getting married. And it was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. And this woman that I've been with for 8 years, she's always had my back. She followed me from Arizona to California. A friend of mine asked me, I rebuild and repair machinery. He asked me to come over here. And last week I sent her back to Ohio finally. I'm not a bad guy. It's so funny when I hear these guys, oh, you're the problem. No, I'm not. I just love taking care of people. You know, that's all I do is like humanity and taking care of people. And I'm just done with everything right now. I throw my hands up. The woman wants me back home making money here. Then I'm going to go get an RV from my oldest son in Los Angeles. And I'm going to freaking drive that thing home back to Columbus, Ohio. But no, I'm not the problem. I'm the opposite. And let me tell you, what we were talking about, give me 20 seconds. I'll shut up because I know I love to talk. Here's the thing. If we took profit out of politics, we would fix this nation. If we took these people who are ripping us off, if we took that out of
Oh, it's okay if
politics,
it's a trick.
we would
It's
fix it.
okay. We all got tricks in our
No,
family. I don't trick before.
no, brother. I'm just trying to tell everybody. And you know what the best part of my day is? I had 2 moms growing up. One was Irish Catholic. The other one was Mormon. Okay, Salt Lake City. They both died with their old ladies by their side. Here's the thing.
On the live. I
I'm
love
going to tell
TikTok
y'all.
talk. I say unalived. I love TikTok.
I love TikTok.
Do you know what I
I'm
said?
live. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
unalived. I love TikTok.
Apologies. I apologize. I apologize. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. What's funny right now? Okay, Sunday. I've been sitting doing nothing, not even working for my friend for the whole week, waiting for a Baptist church, BOK Baptist Church, to open back up. I had a sister call me up today and make sure that I was going to be ready to be baptized on Sunday. Getting out of that man, I can't say the words because I want to get bounced. I want the life to get bounced. A Baptist church on Sunday. I was so inspired. I did not know, and nobody knows what happened. The pastor was off game, but he still said the best sermon that I've heard in decades. And you know what happened to him? And I did not know this. His mother passed away 2 days before Sunday, and I had no idea. I had no idea because that he was still on game. He was still preaching fire and brimstone, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong with him. And that was wrong. His mother just passed away, man. And I'm
Okay.
sitting there, and when the sister was telling me this, anyway, I'll tell you. I'm sorry, everybody. I was bawling my eyes out when I found that out. God
Are
bless
you
everybody,
okay?
everybody. But
Are
it
you
was.
okay? Are you
No,
okay
I'm
right
fine. I'm just.
now?
Oh man, I'm better than okay. Thank you for letting me up. I'm better than okay. I'm just sitting waiting for Sunday morning, and then I'm gonna start preaching. And you know I can talk.
Yeah, I
I'm just
do.
so happy. I'm just sitting here relaxing, waiting for this to happen because I got to get home. Home is not in California where I was born and raised. Home is not here. Home is Columbus, Ohio. But this 4'11" Tasmanian devil that was homeless that I finally got to send back home to Columbus, Ohio. She is so happy now. You can't wipe the smile off her face. She is so happy. Little sister. Man, it's beautiful. And I got to get out of here. I want to teach those little boys. We got 3 boys, and we got
How
the
many?
oldest one is
I
11-year-old
believe
little
seven
sister.
wives. How many kids do you have, Ellen?
I have 5 from my first wife. 5. The 15 are stepkids that I consider my own. And I got to
You
get
said
back on game so I
15.
can start
Wait,
taking care
you
of
said
people again.
15. Wait, hold on. What did you say about 15?
15 stepkids I have. 15.
And 5 of your
What's
own?
up, man?
15. They're not mine. They're other men. They're other
So, but you
men's
got 5
that I
of your
still take care of.
own.
And I got to get back on game.
So you got a total of
And
20.
they're all, yeah.
So you got
I
5
have
of your
20
own.
kids total. And they're all, the 5 of my own. The youngest one is 35. The oldest one is 43. And they are badass. They don't need me. But I always want to be needed. So I always have to be with people and kids and women that need me. I
Okay,
stopped because I
hold
had
it,
to teach these
save
women,
some.
stop you.
Okay, we're gonna save some for a little
What's
later,
that,
but
ma'am?
we're gonna save some more of you.
Anyway, oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Invite me
No,
in later on.
no,
I know I
you can
talk too
stay
much.
up
Invite me
here,
in later on.
please.
But no.
No, please, you're great content. Dang, JT left.
Okay.
You're great
Anyway,
content. So please stay up here.
man,
Katie, go ahead, Katie.
I love people too much. I love people too.
Thank
Go
God.
for it.
Thank God you love people. Hey, Katie one.
All right, all right. What's up? What's up, Love Jones? What's
Hey,
going on,
Katie.
family?
Hey, welcome back. Thank you for
I called you
coming.
Love Jones. I'm sorry, Love's
No, that's
World. I'm so
okay.
sorry.
It's
Okay,
okay.
sometimes I get my beautiful women mixed up. Sorry,
Thank you for
but
that.
no. So who's failing Black America? Democrats, non-voters, or Republicans? Um, I would say in a more exponential way because of the display of hypocrisy on a larger scale, right? Because there's going to be some nuance to what I'm saying. It'd definitely be the Democrats because the Democrats are the ones who, to answer your question that you threw out there earlier, have taken the Black American vote for granted. They'll lead with their marketing. They'll lead with us as the face, right? Or they'll use a phraseology that is reminiscent of or adjacent to the legacy of Black struggle in America to give people, especially our community, the implication that they are sympathizing with us and our needs and our desires for our community, right? But they always pivot and maneuver it ever so ever so slightly, but so blatantly at the same time, right in our face. They'll redirect those intentions or resources towards immigrants, LGBTQIA2S plus. Yes, that's the full thing. If y'all didn't know now, I learned that whole new acronym when I was writing my book. It's LGBTQIA2S plus. Yeah, but those groups, immigrants, like I said before, women's rights, which it ain't nothing wrong with that. Women do need rights, but we have women in our community as well. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
KD1,
So
KD1.
go ahead.
My black.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
Um,
can you please wait till your turn?
sure.
Thank you. Go ahead, KD1. I give you an extra minute.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, those things, like right there for an example, right now that's generally speaking. Now, there are certain exceptions, right, on a local level, like and I can only speak for what I've seen in my city and in my community. So there's a there's an elder sister here in my city, and she has had what's called the collaborative agreement between the community and the city of the city of Cincinnati, excuse me, the city of Cincinnati City Council and the police department. And she established this collaborative agreement um, because it was to serve as a buffer between police misconduct and black people here in Cincinnati. Now, local Democrats support her in that. Local Republicans can't stand her for it. They really can't stand it. Like we've been in meetings with the head of the local fraternal order of police and whatnot, and it's I'm gonna spare that detail, but it's gotten deep. You know what I'm saying? But the ops in this particular case was blatantly the Republicans. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain situations you gotta navigate when you're talking about um who is more so on the side of black America. So it may be a different story locally, but if we talking legacy wise and on a national level, oh no, definitely the Democrats are the hypocrites, and they are the more vicious ops, I'll say. Because the Republicans, they blatant, they let you know where they stand. You know what I'm saying? It's like when Minister Malcolm used to talk about the conservative versus the liberal. He said the conservative was the wolf and the
Okay.
liberal was the fox. With that, I'll land.
Thank you. Anybody have any rebuttals for KD?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, my
Uh,
black.
so, so the problem with that analysis is that yes, the brother is right that the Republicans are blatant in their disrespect and their anti-blackness. What the brother is doing in terms of misinformation is to project that the Democratic Party is anti-black, or let's just say not doing their best on behalf of black people. This is why he would be right if he were to speak about white people, because white people, whether they're conservative or liberal, they have their own privilege that they protect, no matter where they are. But the brother is wrong, and he spreads misinformation when he speaks about the Democratic coalition as if it's only those white people. What he does us a disservice as black people when he fails to highlight all of the black people, the political operatives who are vehicles for the interest of black people, the Jasmine Crockett's, etc. Though he might not agree with her politics, though he might not agree with her politics, it would be disingenuous to say that black people's interests aren't being represented by people like that. And people like Jasmine Crockett exist across the board. He omits people like this. He omits black people and black participation in the political system to propagandize the point that he's trying to make, that the political system in general does no good for black people, which is very disingenuous. Eileen.
Hopefully you can hang around for a while, my black. KD1, final say.
that made me feel good. He made me feel like I was Malcolm X himself or something like that. What he's doing, he's propagandizing his point. But no, so it would beg me to ask, like what is his concept of a black agenda? What are the uh needs of Black America in his point of view? Because I say, as a foundation of Black American, our needs are reparations for U.S. chattel slavery and lineage specific policies, not some lift all boats type of thing that includes immigrants and everybody else, and then we get the trickle down of it, if at all. You know what I'm saying? Because see, like that's the type of thing that unfortunately Sister Jasmine Crockett pushes. She's louder about LGBTQ and immigrants than she is for her own people, if she is a foundational Black American. And the same goes with many of these other politicians that are on the major scale. So yeah, I need to see that.
Is that a question?
No.
Not really.
Well,
Okay.
was it? You have a minute left on your
He,
clock.
he started it off as a question, but go ahead.
No, I'm saying, Katie, do you want it to be a question? Because you got 50 something seconds.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
want to do it back and forth, go ahead, my black.
that'll work.
He was asking me what's the black agenda, etc. So here's the thing about it. So there are two things, and then he laid out, which I appreciate, his black agenda, right? Okay, so the black agenda for black people at large, and mainly lay black people, is essentially economic progression, right? From where they are now, for the most part. And I'd probably say that now that we've had a rolling back of civil rights, you could add that back onto the agenda, so to speak, the informal agenda. The agenda that he formalized, and I give him credit for actually putting the effort to say, hey, this is proactively what I want to do. The problem with that is that his particular agenda requires political power that he is not interested in creating the infrastructure for,
Okay, my
to
black,
make what
land your
he's talking
plane.
about happen. So
Land your plane.
so what ends up happening is that he's left in the perpetual kind of dreamscape of wanting something that he has no power to make a reality. And so and thus he will forfeit the incremental gains that could be made by supporting the people who are on the ground, who can make things happen in a much more realistic dynamic.
Katie, I give you 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Um, there's a proverb that I live by. Is talk about what you know, not what you don't know, or who you don't know. I mean, and I'm not taking this on like a super personal level, and it might sound like I am, but if y'all notice the language he's using, he's like, you don't know me from a can of paint. But he's talking about what I'm getting myself trapped in and what I have no desire or not taking any initiative to do. And this is one of the mistakes that's being made by those who underestimate foundational Black Americans in the delineation movement. You know what I'm saying? Because there's plenty of motion going on around us, but you see what you see, you don't see what you don't see. And with that, I'll land.
Okay, you ready for your question, Katie?
Yes.
Do Republican policies benefit Black communities?
The only one I could think of offhand, honestly, which is one reason why many foundational Black Americans, especially in places like Chicago, voted for Republicans in this past election, is getting illegal immigrants out of their community. Unfortunately, because immigrants is dumped in our communities primarily. You know what I'm saying? The majority of the time, illegal immigrants are put where we live. And if you see how it has affected our family up in Chicago, you would understand why they voted Republican as well. So I mean, as far as that goes, you know, yeah, I would say that's one policy. Now, for those of us who are business owners, you're talking about certain tax breaks for CEOs and things like that. I got a couple of friends who they're not necessarily Republicans, but I've been in conversations with them where they've discussed that part. You know, if you're talking about business expansion and entrepreneurship, some people might see that as an incentive. But nah, outside of those two things, I've never really heard any Republican policy that I've been wanting to backflip about.
Awesome. Thank you. If anybody else wants to come up, if people want to come up and join this debate, all voices are welcome here, just to let you know. Hey, helicopter.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm fine.
I'd like to say something,
Oh,
please, on a rebuttal to all of that,
no, oh, it's too late for
please.
that. It's too late for that now, Ellis. Maybe the next one. We on to the next guest.
Okay.
All right, but just hang in there,
Okay,
helicopter.
just let me when I get my chance, let me know. That's all. Just let me know.
You
Okay.
can also rebut if you come off mic, and you'll see. Go ahead, helicopter.
Okay. Thanks for having me.
Here's the thing.
God
Here's the
damn it,
thing
bro. God damn,
people don't
Hold,
understand.
hold on, Ellis. It's
Here's the
more.
thing that people don't
Hold
understand.
on, Ellis.
bro. She said
Okay.
helicopter, not Ellis.
Thank you. Go ahead, helicopter.
God damn it. All right. Anyway, thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Democrats, non-voters, Republicans, who's failing Black America? I'm gonna go with the one that's not listed. I'm gonna say Black America is failing Black America. And the reason being is because it wouldn't be no Democratic Party, no Republican Party. Well, Republicans different, but it wouldn't be no Democratic Party pushing all these policies to us if we kept voting Democrat, right? Whenever the Democrats in the daggone 70s was getting ready to do something that was negative or detrimental to Black America, they came to the church, and who was the ones that signed off on it? It was the church and the community members, guys like Jesse Jackson, and they would bring that out to the Black community, and they would push it on us, and then we go out and we will be the ones that voted. We wouldn't even pay attention to what the other parties were having to say. In the 80s, when they was pushing all the rugs into the community with all these policies, you know what I'm saying, and the Democrats was going right along with it, coming up with the crime bills and coming up with the police funding bills and funding the FBI, funding the CIA, we went out there blindly voted for the Democrats, right? In the 90s, when Joe Biden put that daggone bill out here and he allowed the daggone police to get $1 billion in funding, and that was created this large, mass, bloated police force in America we had today. Us as Black folks, we ain't pay attention to how that stuff was going to affect us. We wasn't listening to what the other folks were saying on the other side of the line. What did? We took our ass down to the daggone polls and we voted blue, no matter who, no matter what was going on. It wasn't up until recently, over the past, I say 3 to 5 years, to where we stuck back and said, you know what, hold up. Our mothers, fathers, grandparents, great-grandparents, some of us voted for Democrats blindly for the past 60 years, and look where we at. You know what I'm saying? And some of us went a little bit further and looked at our counterparts down south. Like, I figured this out back in 2001. I'm like, damn, everybody down, all the Black folks down south is balling. They down here building $20,000, $30,000 old schools. They taking care of families with $20 jobs and this, that, and the third. And all them states is red. And guess who was telling us that the South was bad? I'm from up north. Everybody in the Black community. Oh, the triple Ks is down there in the South. You gonna get this, that, and the third. So I blame 100% the Black community for supporting all this nonsense and pushing all this stuff forward and being blind to this shit that's been happening to us. And I land.
Okay, does anyone have any rebuttals for helicopter?
This is your time, Ellis.
Can I speak,
I
please?
agree with him.
Can I speak?
Do you have a rebuttal,
And
Ellis?
host, let me know if I can
Ellis.
speak or not. Yeah, I have a rebuttal to that.
Okay, of course. Well, hold on one second. Africa, do you have a rebuttal, or are you saying you agree?
I agree with him.
Okay, all right. Ellis, go ahead with your rebuttal.
Brother, all they were doing was waiting. Both sides are evil. And I said this before, and I said it in the comments. Until we take profit out of the politicians, until we do that, nothing's going to get fixed here. That's what I was trying to get across. When they're not able to make profit off of us and butt us against each other, it's like the WWF on the World Wrestling Federation before it became, something else. Until we take profit out of the politics, they're not going to work for us anymore. And that's what I was trying to get across in the first place. These politicians butt us against each other. And we got to get rid of that, man. We got to make it so that they work for our country and for us. It's not just the blacks, the whites, the yellows, the orange, the blues, the greens. It's about taking care of this country again. And until we take it so that they are fixing our country, we're screwed, blued, and tattooed, man. And that's that. And God bless you, brother. But that's what I was trying to get across. It wasn't you directly, but I mean, it's BS. We need to take care of our own people and take profit out of politics. And unless we do that, this country is going down like crazy right now. And anybody who tries to cheat us out, throw them in prison. That's it. Just throw them in prison. And thank you for letting me talk. And host, thank you for letting me talk. But I'm not kidding when I say this. This is stupid when I try to tell all of you, we got to take profit out of politics. Okay, God bless everybody. By the way, host, you look like my oldest daughter every time. And you have the patience of my oldest daughter. It's so funny watching you. I love that smile.
Some
God
days
bless
is
you.
better
Okay,
than
I'm out.
others.
I'm out.
Oh, you don't have to get off, but some days is better than others. Helicopter final say, then you have one more rebuttal. My
No,
black will be next.
Yeah, I can
you're
get.
just a good person. You remind me of my oldest daughter. That's all.
Thank you.
That's all. God
Thank
bless.
you, Ellis. Thank you. God bless you too. Go ahead, helicopter.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you 30 seconds. Ellis, you done?
No, go ahead,
And I want to make
helicopter.
sure he's done.
I'm good. I said everything I needed to say. That's
sure?
it. But I watched the host,
I told you he wasn't
and I
done.
miss my daughter so much. She's
What I
here in
tell you?
Southern California where I am,
Told
43
you he
years
wasn't
old.
done.
But she reminds me of my
What I
oldest
tell
daughter,
you?
which is so sweet.
Told you.
I look at her,
What
and
I
I
tell
love
you?
this. That's all I was trying to say. Okay.
You done, bro? You sure?
You can definitely come back anytime, then, if that's the case. Go
Okay.
ahead, helicopter. Don't
All
ask
right. I
him
want
more.
to make sure he's done.
He's done, helicopter.
He said, "Take money out of politics. Take the profit out of politics." I don't. I did. What I tell you? I knew it.
It's
I
so
knew it.
beautiful. She looks like my oldest daughter.
Hold on, Ellis. Hold on. We gotta get back. We gotta get to
Now
helicopter.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him the mic. He's anxious to talk right now. He got a lot to say. Go ahead, bro. You got the mic, bro. You got the floor.
Go ahead, helicopter.
No, I'm gonna wait because he gonna come off again. I know it. He gonna come off again.
Go ahead, helicopter. We're gonna just glide through it. Go ahead.
All right. So like I was saying, I hate. I hate. I love TikTok shop. I absolutely despise being cut off when I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? So I would literally shut up and let him talk if he got so much to say. But anyway, like I was saying, take profit out of politics, all this nonsense. That's unrealistic. I don't deal in theories and people's thoughts and emotions and feelings and stuff like that. It is not possible to take the profit out of politics. Okay, what is possible is to play the game. Right? We delineate and we take our money that we have as a group of people and we put it together and we make more profit to the politician than what the other group is paying. And guess who's going to sway our weight? We got to start learning how to play the game. We got to stop living in these hypotheticals, stop living in these daggone what if isms and the how come isms and the what ifs and why do's and the, you know, saying the how comes and the maybe ifs. Well, we need to cut all that shit out. And then he said something about, oh, if they don't do it, we got to send them in prison. That's not realistic. Okay. And then truth be told, right, at the end of the day, they have laws against getting money in politics, profiting from politics, right? When somebody can donate to your campaign, whatever money you don't use, you're supposed to send that back. That's why a lot of these politicians get sued afterwards and they get charged with campaign fraud and all these other things. So we already have laws in place that prevent politics. Now, what he's talking about, I'm believing, is when he's talking about the when the corporations and stuff come on and they start, you know, donating millions of dollars to these politicians. But that's how you get your stuff across. Those are called interest groups. Okay. And what we have to do is we have to start making our own interest groups, and we need to start creating our own political action committees, and we need to start actually playing the political game instead of running around here talking about how we think we know politics. Oh, let's remove money from the politics. That's impossible. Okay, that's like removing racism from the fabric of the American flag. You literally got to unstitch the entire flag and resew the flag to get the racism out of it. That's the same thing about removing money from politics. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay, cool. Helicopter, you ready for your question?
Had another rebuttal, I believe.
Oh yeah, it was my black. My
I
bad.
thought,
Yep, go ahead, my black.
yeah. Um, so the brother that was just speaking. So what I would say is he was saying that the party, I mean the entity that he blames the most for failing the black community are black people. And the thing about this is that it's easy to not account for the work that black people are actually doing on their own behalf, because all of the progress, and he also questioned the progress that we might have as black people. There's a lot of progress that we've actually had as black people. In fact, all of our progress is almost exclusively because of black people. White people are not saving black folks. They never have. And so, from the Civil War to this point, we have always been the savior of ourselves. What we have been dealing with as black folks since the end of the Civil War has been the failed reconstruction that racist white people decided that after the Civil War, when we were not going to be a meritorious society, we were going to be a race-based society. And so today, I have a real problem when there are black people who both blame black people and then also blame vehicles that black people use to this day for upward mobility. Are things perfect? No, nothing's perfect. But the point about it is that as a black man, I would expect that every black man is actually working to either to protect as incrementally as they possibly can the interests of black people. And if you can't cite something that you're actually doing that is materially changing the lives of black people for the positive, it is disappointing that you would degrade and talk down systems that do, however imperfect. And so I'll land my plane with that.
Helicopter.
He basically proved my point. When he said that, YT folks ain't never did nothing for us, all these other groups ain't never did nothing for us, and, we always had to live, we're the ones that created everything and lifted ourselves up and made, that's the whole point. We've already done it for ourselves, but at some point we stopped relying on ourselves and started relying on other people, right? We started expecting other people to do shit that we're supposed to do. That's the entire point. We stopped doing those things, right? When the last time we had a Montgomery bus boycott, with some ladies decided they wasn't gonna ride the bus, and that turned into a whole entire state shutting down, right? That's the type of stuff that we ain't been doing lately. You know what I'm saying? So it's our fault. We started relying on Democrats. We started relying on all these other things that's going on. We started to stop relying on ourselves. We stopped looking inside. We stopped daggone doing all the things that our grandparents, our great grandparents was doing. And we started looking at all these other groups and started adopting the policies of all these other groups. And we started wanting to do the shit that they was doing. And now we ain't failing by far, right? We're still making great progress. But if the only thing that's going to cause us to fail is us, and that's the point that I was making, and I believe you proved it. So I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay, you still got 40 seconds.
That
Black, did you want
that
to say something?
Yes, that was a mischaracterization of what I was saying. In fact, the brother just admitted that there was progress. Again, the problem that I'm having is that he is omitting the vehicle for that progress. The vehicle for that progress was politics through both activism and the Democratic Party. He leaves those out as a couplet. And that's how activism and progress works. Same thing on the Republican side. Mega used the Republican Party to get their policies passed. Black activists used the Democratic Party to get their policies passed. Voting Rights Act, etc. Healthcare, etc., which has helped millions of people actually attain healthcare who are living today, black people, because of what a black man did who was a Democrat. The problem here is that these folks are very disingenuous when it comes to explaining to people how things happen. And I
Okay,
will
land
leave you
your
with
plane,
this.
Black. Land your plane.
And I will leave you with this. I challenge them to explain to all of us what are they doing in with their particular program, whatever that might be, that have nothing to do with the Democratic Party, that has moved people's lives as positively as the Democratic Party has? How can you compete with those challenges based on what you've done?
Okay, helicopter, final say on that.
All right. Well, again, he's talking about things that happened, back in that day, you know what I'm saying, when the Democrats was doing their thing. I'm talking about today, right? 2026.
Healthcare was a few years
Bruh,
ago.
calm down, dog. Stay on your mic. In 2026, the Democratic Party has been identified as not doing anything for the black community, right? We've identified that for the past 60 years, we've been voting for the Democrats and we've been doing our activism in our community. We've identified issues in our community. We brought them to the Democrats. And the Democrats like, yeah, we're going to take care of it for the brown community, for the people of color. And we was like, oh, okay, cool, we'll vote for you. And then people of color and turn out to be, Asian women and white women that think they Latino and, all these other motherfuckers, right? So again, I blame us, right? We've been voting for the Democrats. We seen that they ain't been doing shit for us. We still been voting for them. And now we realize they ain't doing shit. We crashed the party out and we're going to keep on crashing it out. And I was part of that. And I will continue to be a part of it. Not land.
Okay, helicopter, you ready for your question? Hold on, my black.
Please don't
We
Yeah,
go.
I'm
crash.
ready.
Yeah, I want to keep you up here, so just try to just wait your turn if you can. Thank you, my black. Okay, helicopter, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, why should Black Americans trust Republicans?
Why you
Well, that's a
pondering
good
on?
question.
Hold on, helicopter. Why you
Wait
pondering
a
on
minute.
that? It's 119 of us. We just had 57,000 likes. What is going on, family? We need to get to at least 75,000 if y'all don't mind. So please tap that screen, get the host. Anybody on the panel, make sure you follow her on YouTube so we can continue to have these conversations. Yeah, that's your commercial break.
All right. Appreciate it. You said, why should we, could you ask it one more time?
Why should Black Americans trust Republicans?
Well, I'm gonna say we shouldn't trust anybody openly. We should be open to Republicans and what they have going on or what they have to say. And the reason I say that is because most black Americans live in the South, right? We can look that up. That ain't not this off the top of my head. When you look at black Americans in the South, right, we're doing pretty damn good. Like Georgia is amazing. Georgia's a Republican state, right? South Carolina is a Republican state. Black folks in South Carolina are doing pretty damn good. Tennessee, Republican state. You know what I'm saying? Texas, a Republican state. Black folks is balling out of control in Texas right now, right? So you look at the northern states, New York, shithole, Chicago, certain parts of Chicago. I ain't even gonna say that Chicago's amazing, but get certain parts of Detroit. Detroit got small parts of it. They be lying about Detroit. My dad lived in Detroit. He been there 15 years. Detroit is amazing, but they do got some parts of Detroit that's like, and that's a Democratic city, right? And you got, DC is another one, so Philly, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of places where black folks are struggling because of the money that they make or they don't make or because of the stupid high cost of living, those are blue states, you know what I'm saying? And when you're looking at the red states like Georgia, Atlanta, where everybody come out here and get paid, or everybody comes to the South and make money, why is it like that? And the reason being is because a lot of these red states, they don't have all of those bullshit rules that you have in blue states. And I'll give you an example. You drive around in damn DC right now, you gonna leave about that damn city with about $150, $200 worth of goddamn traffic light tickets. You can't find a traffic light ticket nowhere in goddamn Georgia. You can go goddamn 80 miles an hour in Georgia as fast as you damn want to go. And ain't no daggone, no cameras, no damn nothing regulating what the hell you do on a day-to-day basis, right? So that's why I think that black folks should be looking and open to their policies, but we should never trust nobody but black folks. And I'm going to land my plane.
Okay, thank you, King Bash. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah. Who is failing Black Americans? So I would rather go with results instead of like who I don't like. And like Helicopter said, we'll talk about today, right? And and listen, so let's talk about today, right? beautiful bill took $1 billion from Medicaid and Medicare, whilst giving billionaires a tax break, right? So who does this hurt? It hurts the black community, right? ICE is sending Latinos home whilst bringing the whiteys, whilst Trump is bringing the whiteys, immigrants in America. Who is gonna hurt? Is gonna hurt the black communities, right? Rolling back civil rights. Trump is doing it with executive orders. Who is going to hurt? Is going to hurt the black community. Diluting black voting power with gerrymandering, like they did in Texas, right? Who is hurting? He's hurting black communities, right? Black communities because these Republicans are diluting black voting power, right? Whitewashing history. Executive order targets how black history is taught in colleges and stuff, right? It's all happening live. Trump has talked about giving police a complete immunity. So if a police guy, if a police hurts you, like they did to George Floyd, nothing is gonna happen if they have complete immunity. He has talked about that several times, right? Federal workforce cuts, right? Mass layoffs affecting Black American women. Somebody said that yesterday, right? And I have 6 friends who are Black American women who have lost their job through these federal workforce cuts, right? Tariffs. This has increased costs for Black-owned business. How is this all good for Black community? I'm not saying Democrats are perfect, but I would rather talk to Democrats, right? And pin them and put force on them, right? Than the Republicans. The Republicans have made it clearly they don't like black.
Okay, land your plane, King.
So yeah, like again, weakening the EEOC. That's Trump fired the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission, right? That has hindered the agency ability to enforce non-discrimination laws. All this is hurting the black community, right? So black people don't have friends in the Republican Party. You can push yourself you can push yourself there just because you don't like immigrants, but that is gonna even make things worse. Nothing is gonna come. Yeah, and I land my plane here.
I got a
Okay.
rebuttal.
Yeah, I got one too.
Helicopter and the Black Receipt. Okay, go ahead, Helicopter, or whoever want to go first.
All right. He has said that civil rights, the Republicans rolling back the civil rights bill, and that wasn't going to benefit Black Americans. That's the biggest rebuttal I wanted to push back on. He said a whole bunch of other things, and I want to speak on that specifically. Right now, it's documented that the civil rights bill benefits everybody except Black Americans, okay? 92% of the affirmative action shit that came from the civil rights bill goes to white T women, not Black Americans, right? All of these immigration policies that's going on, all of this money going to these immigrants to get all these food stamps, all this welfare. You got second and third generations of immigrants. There's studies that say that immigrants that came over here in the 70s and 60 to 70% of them was on welfare, their children and their grandchildren maintained those same levels of welfare. There's plenty of studies that show that, right? That came from the civil rights movement. That was supposed to benefit the people that actually put into the welfare system. But who does it benefit? Immigrants, right? The civil rights bill, when it comes to education, all these education changes that they made, they got things that's like English as a second language. Why is English being taught in our schools? They should learn English before they get here. When they pledge of allegiance to that flag, you need to be able to speak English. When you need to be able to read that pledge to that flag in English and recite it in English. If you can't do that, why are you here? You feel what I'm saying? All of these grants and fundings and programs, all that shit come from the civil rights bill. Black folks have nothing that we get from the civil rights bill other than the fact that we could say that we fought for the civil rights bill. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to look that up. Go back the past 50, 60 years since that bill was passed and look at what Black folks has benefited from the civil rights bill. They used the civil rights bill to pass some of the WAR on rugs. Look that up. They used pass some of the civil rights bill to justify why the police needed $1 billion in funding that created this bloated ass, overbloated, overfunded police force that we have nowadays. So that's what I'm going to push back on. The civil rights bill does nothing for Black Americans.
Final say, King. King Bash. King Bash, they
Yeah,
come.
I'm here. So from what helicopter is saying, you can tell he's just fight. He just don't like. I mean, he's just fighting against social programs, right? He is talking about warfare and all those things. Listen, I I don't even want to answer you on this, right? Because I'm done fighting with you on food stamp, right? Like I told you, go and look for work and stop relying on those things. Um, so listen, and then you also lied about how black people are doing better in the South. That's a lie. Go to just check. They are even doing better at Washington D.C., Maryland, Virginia, according to metrics, right? When it comes to income and home ownership, right? Those are the biggest places before Georgia and Texas. So you had that one wrong, right? Um, yeah, I mean, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there for now.
Okay, the black.
This how you know most of these immigrants that come up here and speak, they know no American history or they don't know anything about our politics, and they just be talking. That's why he sound like he about to cry, because he sound like they we are no longer friends and he lost his best friend. That's what it sounds like to me. But to push on his point, he keep on trying to make it a black Americans versus immigrant thing, and we are focusing on the Democrats and we don't want to vote for them, and that's not the issue. We're saying both parties are the same. We look at them no differently. We are just saying we're putting more pressure on the Democrats because historically we have voted for them the most. That's who most of our people lean towards. So yes, we're going to be more critical towards the Democrats than we are the Republicans. Now, if the Republicans want to open the door and let us in, then we going to be super critique towards them because we already know they already don't like us openly. They said it's the Democrats that are the issue. That pretend that they like us, pretend that they fighting with us, but at the end of the day, they use loopholes to double cross us. That's the main thing we've been saying the whole time. Now, when it comes down to you immigrants, yes, we say that you are a tool of white tea supremacy. That means you are a buffer class to continue to make sure that we are held down at the bottom. We not saying that y'all better than us. Y'all come over here and get. Sometimes some of y'all get special treatment, but we are just pointing out that y'all are a tool of white tea supremacy in America. And since y'all don't want to understand or heed that warning, we just fighting all y'all alongside the YT supremacists. We want it with y'all, the YT, and any other immigrant group that has a problem with Black Americans. And one thing for sure, y'all ain't got no wind. Y'all can't fight. So y'all might as well just leave us alone and think about your future.
Okay, Sheree, final say. I mean, King.
I I don't know why you told me that, but
It was a
that
slip of the tongue.
okay, but that's fine. I mean, this guy told me I don't know anything, and then he then went ahead and said the same thing I said about talking to Democrats instead of Republicans because um when you look at the policies, right? I listed why uh recently the Republican policies is all against black people, right? It's hurting the black people, right? So I said, what did I then? And then I said, let's talk to Democrats rather. Let's put pressure on them. I mean, I'm sure they can even deliver than Republicans. That's exactly what you just said, right? And listen, nobody is into your I don't know how to say this. I didn't even listen to what you were talking about, but you just repeated what I said.
Illiterate.
You just repeated what I said. I said let's put effort on Democrats and talk to them because Republicans won't do it for you, right?
What I said.
Republicans won't do it for you, right? What the Trump said in 2016 is like your schools are no good, your community are no good. I'll fix it. What has he done with all these policies that I listed? It's all against your community again. He stood and said all that your schools are no good, your communities are no good. You live in poverty. What has he done to correct all of this? I don't go with rhetoric. I go with actions, and I land my plane here.
Get in there.
How you know he lost in the South? He didn't attack none of my
No,
arguments.
no,
It's
no,
okay,
no, no,
King.
no.
I know you want
Can
us
I
to
get in
Mute,
there?
mute,
be
mute your
firm.
mic. Mute your mic. Did I trigger you? Mute your mic.
I triggered them tens.
Got a rebuttal.
Okay, so no, because we about to get to charade questions. So, Day, what's your name? Day, Day DeFero. We're going to get to you as soon as possible. But the next guest, if it's a rebuttal, I advise you to be ready because I only accept two. And then I got something special I want to try too after Day. What was his name? Day DeFero. After him, I want to try something. A new segment I want to try. Okay, King, you ready for your question?
Yes, please.
Who actually holds politicians accountable?
I mean, voters should be able to hold politicians accountable, right? If a politician knows that if I don't deliver, these people won't vote for me, they will do their job, right? But if politicians know they can get you to vote for them through HATE or disliking somebody or like Republicans do it all the time. When it's getting close to voting, all they talk about is this word, right? All they talk about is these people. Is it gays? I don't there's a word for it, but I don't know. Right? They talk about gays and they talk about
Use the word from your homeland. Don't say that word.
listen.
I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Say,
So
I don't know what word they use for that word here.
right. I
Boom, boom,
don't know.
boom.
So
What
so
they say?
Rainbow.
No, I'm saying what you say, Day Day. You know what word they
so
use?
so so this
Saying
so
you
this
can
is
you can
Hold
use
right.
on,
rainbow
hold
people.
on,
Just
hold
say
on, King.
rainbow. Just say
Rainbow.
rainbow
Just
instead of
say
that.
Right,
rainbow.
right. Okay. So when it's getting to you watch when it's getting to voting time, all Republicans don't talk about politics. They start talking about the rainbow people, culture wars. Is be against them. This is how they get their votes, right? This is how they won't give you anything that you can that can give you development, right? They know they can get vote through emotions, right? So I would rather say voters are those to hold politicians accountable. If politicians know that if we don't do our job, these people will vote us out. That's how I think things will get better. And I leave it here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So after Day, what is his name? Day the Pharaoh. So after Day the Pharaoh, we're gonna clear the stage except Nisi Fly and the Black Receipt. But I do, except I don't know if my black and maybe we'll pick one other staunch Democrat, and I'm gonna bring up four people who are not staunch Democrats, and we're gonna have a segment called Change My Mind. And I think it might last between probably 30 minutes to an hour. And we can see, we can take turns rebutting them, something like Jubilee style. So everybody will have time and we can see if who stands can change somebody's mind. I mean, will people go back after hearing my black and maybe whatever other guests, I bring up, we'll see. Can they change our mind? Or will they not be able to change our mind? And we're gonna flip it too, where people who don't support Democrats, two people they're going to do the same thing against 4 Democrats. So I think it'll be fun. I'm going to try it out. I got a little something planned. So we'll see. Y'all with that chat?
Yeah, I
Y'all
argue
with
for the
that?
red side.
Okay. So keep that in mind. Okay, so my black, it's your turn. You think you'll be able to stay for that?
It's gonna be a little tight because I got a little something I got to do a little later.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Uh,
sure there's other people. Is it some more Democrats, staunch Democrats here?
right,
I'm gonna
right,
need
right, right.
2. Okay, go ahead, my black. You can address the prompt.
Okay, so based on what we've been talking about, first off, King was absolutely right, and brother, I appreciate you for being as articulate as you were about those points. The bottom line is that Republicans actually offer you nothing in terms of economic mobility, except for the upper 1%. And there was the brother that was talking about Black Receipt when he was talking earlier about the what was good about Republicans. He actually cited things like tax cuts, things that are individually beneficial to individuals but don't support a community. And that's the problem that we're having. And the main problem with the Republican Party is that they actually do not support the economic upward mobility of communities, especially Black people. For example, it was just recently that Donald Trump had all of the bases that had been renamed out of the name of Confederate generals. He just renamed them back in the name of Confederate generals. That is unacceptable. And for any Black man to vote and support and endorse that is despicable, along with the fact that he supports white supremacist ideology. He brought now, immigration is supposed to be one of their biggest issues. Doing it the right way, etc., standing in line. Well, Donald Trump went to South Africa and plucked out a group of white people that he decided deserved to be here, skipping anybody that would have been in any line. And they had absolutely nothing to say because Donald Trump prioritizes white supremacy. They have no problem with white supremacy, right? Let's just be very clear about that. Because if they did, that would override any issue that they might have with immigration, because immigration itself is a product, again, of white supremacies. White business people
Okay, my
tell,
black, land your plane.
all right, I'm landing. White businesses telling immigrants to come over, we will hire you and we will undercut Black people. And yet these folks have all the smoke for the immigrant and not the white supremacist business people and superstructure of capitalism that told them to come over and undercut Black people. I land.
Okay, we
Rebuttal.
we
I
know
got
you
one.
black up in
I'm
helicopter.
just waiting. I'm patiently waiting.
Okay. Did you have a rebuttal or something, Day Day?
I mean, with this, yeah, I did. I wanted to rebut.
You wanted to rebut my black?
Yeah, yeah, him too. Both of them, King and my black, both of them. I can rebut both of them
Oh
right
no,
now.
you only can. Yeah, you only can rebut the person who turn it is.
Okay, well, I can rebut my black then. That's fine, because he's
Okay.
basically saying the same thing.
Okay. All right. All right. Go ahead,
All right,
David. We're gonna do
so
1 minute
basically,
since it's 3. We're gonna do 1 minute verse 1 minute so we can get to
okay,
change my mind. Go ahead.
okay. All right, so basically, you know what I'm saying? He keeps talking about Democrats, what they're doing, or the structure that they're trying to put in place, or tax cuts and all this stuff that would help, you know what I'm saying, our community and things like that. But if, as my brother was saying earlier, you know what I'm saying, it's like all of these programs and stuff have been put in place to include them into our community so that we cannot structure our own communities and have our own thing. DEI, civil rights, all of this stuff is giving them rights to come into our community and desegregate our community, because we used to have a community where we wouldn't let them come in. So they had to make laws so that they could come in, so that they could infiltrate us or integrate us. You see what I'm saying? So now that these laws are getting repealed, we can actually go back to separating ourselves, where we can actually build something for ourselves so that we can have something for ourselves. Because if we depend on those two birds of the government, we're going to be in the same place where we started at. So yes, there is a party, but if you know about the government, then you know that all both parties, it was only a republic. There's only a republic. There's not a democracy. It's a republic. So as you know that there's a republic, why would you be a Democrat if there's no democracy? If the government says it's built on a republic, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. Nothing else.
Hey, your
Okay?
point.
So if you're going to try to come and say that, oh,
Okay,
all of these
land your
programs and
plane.
stuff that
Land
came
your
to,
plane.
all right,
Everybody
let me
get
land my
one
plane.
minute.
All
Yeah.
right, yeah, it's all good. Let me land my plane then. Let me land my
Okay.
plane. Yeah.
Okay.
So all of these programs and things have been put in place for them to integrate us and not to help us. So if you believe that these programs are helping us, then you may be a part of the problem.
Okay. Yo, you have to fix your phone too. You were really choppy. Go ahead, my black. You got 1 minute to final say.
Yes. So the issue here is that when we talk, first off, I never said anything about Democrats providing tax cuts. In fact, Democrats are more they're eager to raise the taxes on the richest 1%. And also what we're talking about here is the fact that notice that when you have people who voted for Donald Trump, who did that dastardly deed, well, the first thing that they're going to talk to you about, and the only thing that they're going to talk to you about, are what their disappointments are with Democrats. One of the things that you will never hear them say is what they brought to the table as it relates to Democrats or anybody. They will never tell you about what they did. They are constantly relying on other people to solve their problems. And if they're not solved in the Democratic Party, they blame everybody else. I would rue the day that any of these people would ever come up and tell us how did they contribute to whatever downfall, shortcomings that they saw happen. They will not do that. They sit on the sidelines and constantly criticize about things that they're not doing, things that they can't do, and things that will never happen. I land.
All right. You though, I don't mean to be funny, but I don't even feel right taking your gifts because I think our time has ended with you. I don't think this is the platform for you, but thank you for the gifts, but you don't have to send me anymore. Okay, go ahead. Who was the next
Helicopter.
rebuttal?
Helicopter.
Helicopter,
Okay.
go ahead.
All right, this is gonna be quick. He said three things that mirrored what the Democratic Party always says, right? First thing, well, it's one thing, and he gave two examples. The one thing that he said is that the Republican Party does nothing to uplift or improve black people financially, right? Money wise, financially, okay? And the examples that he gave for them hurting us financially was renaming bases after Confederate generals and white supremacy talking points that Donald Trump adopted, right? So what my rebuttal is down here in Georgia, right, 2010, pre-K had got too much. So what they ended up doing is using the school money to pay for pre-K, and folks got free pre-K, right? Just recently, they just announced that they're going to do a gas tax freeze down here in Georgia, right? This is Republicans now. They just gave a tax break on all of the revenue that Georgia made in 2026, all the money they made. The governor decided to give all that money back, right? And then didn't Trump just give free tax on overtime for tradesmen like me up to $15,000? And I'm benefiting from that right now. So I've gave you examples of how the Republican Party has uplifted the community, because all those things work for the community. Can you give me examples outside of racism and renaming bases of how the Republican Party has hurt black people?
My black final say.
Yeah, yes. This is how the Republican Party has hurt black people. There's a Republican, the same guy who actually filed a suit against Harvard for quote unquote racial discrimination, where he used the Asian lady. This is the same guy, a Republican, who actually went to the Supreme Court. And I need you guys to understand this. It is illegal, based on this case that this guy won against Keisha Pullman, the young lady who played Rudy on the Cosby Show. Her and some of her friends got together and they created a private equity fund. Less than 1% of private equity money goes to black startups. So they were going to solve that problem, right? And they were doing that. This white man sued in Donald Trump's Supreme Court and won, making it illegal. I need you guys to understand this. It is illegal for you as a black person to set up a business that will exclusively invest in black businesses exclusively, meaning you can't mind your own black business no more, because that would be considered discriminating against white people. This is what Donald Trump has brought to you in terms of his Supreme Court and his Supreme Court picks. So you have to understand that that is a structural setback. White people do it all the time. That's why you have a disparity of only 1%. Black people did not sue white people for that disparity because you can't prove the way that the Supreme Court has you prove discrimination that happens. But you cannot fix it. You cannot actually go out. All y'all on this panel, you can't put your money together and exclusively invest in the businesses of the black people on this panel because you would be sued and that company would be dismantled. This is what Republicans and the brothers that are up here that voted for Republicans brought you.
Okay. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thanks everybody for gifting me in the panel. The black.
Yeah, these Democrats, they talking points be all the same. It's pointing the fingers at the Republicans and what they don't do for us, which most of us don't care because we're not Republicans. Majority of the black community are Democrats. So we have the right to be mad at the Democrats and ask them what they are doing for us. And if they don't do nothing for us, we have the right to not vote for them and vote for somebody else. And they're going to feel the pain of it because so-called we are the base. And also, you talk about what people be suing us. The same thing happened under Joe Biden. That's why we lost affirmative action. But nobody's blaming the Democrats about that. They just say it's the Republicans because can you mute your mic? It, it's contrary to what the actual people who are the base of the Democrats are saying. So if we complain about Democrats, we have the right to complain about them because those are majority of who vote for Democrat are black people. So you can just get out your feelings because we gonna continue to hold them to the fire until they do what we want them to do.
Okay, final say, my black.
Thank you for this rebuttal. First off, no Democrat sued black people to dismantle affirmative action. That's ridiculous for you to even say that. It was actually the Supreme Court that actually did that by way of a Republican. Again, Republicans tee up these lawsuits to bring them to the Supreme Court to undermine the interest of black people and white presidents as well as white politicians who are Republican essentially help this stuff along. Lastly, what I want to say is that these folks who support these Republicans again give you nothing that Republicans have done. And to say that what Democrats aren't doing, again, they aren't contributing to anything. Democrats comprise of me and you, and it should be them, except they don't participate. They just complain about what everybody else is doing and what they're not participating or contributing to.
Thank you, my black. Listen, y'all, we have 122 people in the room. If you haven't already, please do your daily heart meets. It's only a penny, and it helps me to know that you're a real person. Also, it helps me with my rewards. I really need y'all help. Thank you. You ready for your question, Mr. My black?
And make sure y'all tap the screen. Let's get to 100,000 likes if y'all don't mind.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So it is. Is not voting a protest or giving up power?
Ooh, I love it. Yes, it is. It is giving up power. I'm really glad you asked that question. So, guys, what I want you to understand about voting, especially being a black person in America, the way we vote can't be the same way white people vote. White people have the option of not voting, and the status quo still benefits them, right? Due to white privilege. When black people don't vote, what ends up happening is anti-black politicians gain power, and they start to erode the rights that you have in the country. So when you don't vote, it's not like nothing changes. If you look at this current administration, so if you didn't vote in the last election, it's not like your prospects as a black person in this country did not get undermined by Donald Trump, because that's his political priority with his base. He promises them that when he gets elected, he's going to undermine you, right? So unlike what these other gentlemen are saying, we don't have the option of a politician to tickle our nuts, to make us feel good about them, because we have to also vote not only proactively in terms of something that you're putting on the table that we're in favor of, but we have the responsibility to vote defensively to protect the gains that we have. And these gentlemen up here do not appreciate or respect that, which is what makes them so dangerous in the political process. I land.
Sound like scary nigga babble, but okay.
You can respond to that if you want, Mr. My Black. But no,
Indeed. No, I will. So guys, what you just heard. So when you think about what happened to George Floyd, was that scary nigga babble? When you think of the people who are now trying to get Derek Chauvin out
That
of
was
jail,
Bofin shit.
is that
That was a
scary
nigga
nigga
doing
babble?
some Bofin
Yeah,
shit.
bro, that's
When you
scary
when you
nigga
when
babble
you
because
look
you
at
haven't addressed anything about economics. All
and
you're doing
so
is talk about scared
and so
shit.
that's
wait a
why
Talk
minute,
they
about
hold
can't
on, hold
allow.
on,
economics.
That's
helicopter.
why
Let them finish. Let them
it's
finish.
burning their soul to hear this truth. That's why they can't be quiet. And so what's happening here is that we know that as black people, when Donald Trump wanted to gerrymander the vote in places like Texas and in other places, what he's doing, black people, he's saying, look, we as white folks don't have the power to implement our political will against you. So what we're going to do is rig the system, and they use these black people up here to help them do it. So when folks say it's scary nigga stuff, what they're basically telling you is they really don't give a damn about ICE knocking on your door, asking you if as a black man, if you're Somali, they could give a damn. They lock you up and figure it out later. You know, when you're in Afghanistan or someplace. So
Okay,
what I'm
let
saying
go
is,
plane.
right,
Can I be
and I'm
broke
landing my
again?
plane with
Sister
this, is
Gerrymandering.
that these black men, again, when you listen to them, listen for what they are contributing to the system. You will hear nothing. I land.
Can
You
I
sure
go back
you
to
sure? Go ahead, the Black.
when it come down to gerrymandering in Texas? I live in Jasmine Crockett's district. It did not affect us. It still the same amount of people came out and vote, and she still lost. Because in Dallas, we have a vote. We have an issue with voters not wanting to turn out because they don't give a damn about this shit. That's one of our major problems in the black community. I can admit that. But other than that, most people don't see a viable candidate to vote for. Democrats don't bring nothing to the table to interest black people to vote for them, and Republicans don't even come towards us and try
Hold
to
on. Thank
advocate.
you. Okay, all right. Thank you, King Black, King Bash, and my
Yeah.
Black. My
All
Black,
right.
you said
Thank
you
you.
had to go, right?
Yeah.
We about
Thank
to
you.
get
Yeah, we
up.
have to go. Um.
I
Right,
appreciate
be
you.
quiet. All right, thank you, my Black. You can come back anytime.
All right, appreciate you.
Uh-huh. King Bash. Well,
Yes.
don't even try it. Okay, I'm gonna drop you down. You can
Okay.
stay
All
here
right.
though, but we about to do something else.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Uh,
Africa,
uh,
you too. I'ma drop you down. You
can
can stay
I?
in the room. Huh?
Can
No,
I?
you already did this. You already
No, I just
addressed.
want to bring one word out, please. I mentioned a word earlier. I said this system is against black people. Okay, when I said donor is what black donor is what black America need to fight against. They need to create more awareness on it because you might not like what I say. Oh. You might not like it. The more there's more donor in American politics, black Americans policy that will affect
Okay. Oh, okay,
black
Africa.
black American policy that's the policy that will affect black American positively. It will be hard to get because all these donors they have agenda. They have agenda to keep black people way down, and this is what a black American need to create more awareness on. If not, these people don't want black American for better. Democrat and Republican, both of them, they just doing for sure. They are not doing enough for black Americans, and you have to demand it. No, any politician, even Democrat, if you take donors' money, you gotta go. You have to create more awareness to it. That's all I can say.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Africa. I'm gonna drop you down. Okay. Bless you. All right. Thank you. You can stay around. This won't last forever. Okay. It's just something I'm trying out, you guys. So the Black and Nisi Fly, y'all cannot participate. Okay. But I do need you to mod. Too sweet. Do we have anybody else on the Democrat side that want to take that? I need 2 Democrats. We already got one. We got Too Sweet. And I'm gonna bring Greg. You on can you put it in the chat real quick? You need Greg, you on the Republican side or no voter? I just need a Republican. If you can type it in there for me. No, non-voter. Okay, I need yeah, I think a non-voter will do.
You know I'm MAGA, right?
Yeah, I do. So okay,
Okay.
Greg. This is just a tryout. I need a Democrat. Can somebody put in the chat if they're a Democrat who can handle a debate? She can't be up here by herself. Can somebody be brave? I saw a bunch of comments. I did. Thank you for being brave. King Bash, I'm glad y'all over here. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we might have to bring no Democratic. I guess we're gonna have to bring King Bash, gonna have to be your teammate. Okay, King Bash.
Let me exit out and come back in because it won't let me tap the screen.
Oh, okay. All right. Y'all can do open talk while I get this together. It ain't started yet.
I mean, all y'all down there talking about no party and no vote, man. Y'all some cowards, man. Want to side bet. I remember we on the street shooting dice. You got these dudes side betting that don't want to catch a fade. Man, get out here and catch a fade, man. Stop trying to side bet. Yeah, I bet he win. I bet she win. Nah, come out here and catch a fade, man. Grab them dice and catch a fade, baby. I don't want no problem.
Thank
Figure
you,
out
Nether Boo.
where the
Thank you.
Democrat at.
Thank you.
Where the
Chile.
Democrats
Thank you,
at the dice
Chile.
bag, man. Come on, man. Shit, man.
Y'all can have open panel for a while. I have to go go to the ladies' room.
Yeah, helicopter. You've not said anything like anything tangible. Why you want to vote?
Damn, why you just come up here and attack that man
Bro,
like
I
that?
literally gave you
Yeah,
tangible
yeah, yeah. No,
reasons
no.
as to why I voted, bro.
I
Why you
have a
crying a
question for
helicopter?
you. I have a question for you.
Go ahead, man.
So
Why you
give me
always
one.
crying a helicopter?
Hold on, let him
Give
ask
me
his question, bro.
wait. Give me one tangible reason why you want to vote for Republicans, except that you don't like immigrants.
All
Just
right.
one.
One.
Just
You
one.
ready? You ready?
Yes.
You got a piece of paper to write it down?
No, say it. Yeah.
No, no, no. I
I'll
want
write.
you to write it down because you're gonna
Okay.
ask me this shit again. I want you to write it down so when you ask me again, you can look at your piece of paper. You
All
ready?
right. Yep.
You got your pen and paper?
Yes.
Okay. I am a tradesman. Okay, I
Right.
work overtime, right? Donald Trump passed a bill to give no taxes on overtime. Does that make sense? So I make more money on my overtime moving forward up to $15,000. That's $15,000 tax free. Is that does $15,000 qualify as a tangible to you? Yes or no?
I mean, I would say
Yeah,
yes,
yes or no?
but
Does it qualify as a tangible? Yes or no?
I mean yes, but
Okay, so hold on. I'm answering your
listen.
question. So
Okay,
you asked me to give you a tangible
wait.
financial money, whatever you want to call it, benefit to voting Republican, and I just gave you one. So tell me what's wrong with
Yeah,
that.
come on.
I mean, I've heard you, but I've never heard of anybody.
Can you vote, King? Can you vote?
Oh yeah, I do
Are you
vote.
legal to vote?
Of course, of course. Otherwise, I won't be here talking about this. Listen,
You haven't. Wait. How can you vote? Are you a first generational American?
I'm a citizen. Yeah, I'm a citizen of US.
Oh, you're a citizen. Okay, all right.
Yes,
I just
yes,
want to
yes,
make
yes.
sure we having
I
the right
mean, yeah.
conversation.
Naturalized citizen, or you just got a green card or a visa?
Listen. So this is the problem, right? We're talking about substance. You guys are playing with it. Helicopter. Listen, I've heard about that. No tax on. But does anybody apart from helicopter? Does anybody have benefited from that? Because I don't know if that's. I know they talked about it, but I don't know if anybody
Well,
has gotten it.
Let me help you out. I'm more. I lean more
If
toward the
you work
Democrat.
overtime,
Okay,
you
okay,
benefit.
okay.
It doesn't matter what party you are. If you work overtime, you benefit from that.
I
I'm a
lean more.
union worker. I work in the plant, bro. I benefit from that.
Yeah,
Trump. I'm not a Trump voter, but the Republican Party has done things beneficial to the business that I work in. You know, if it wasn't for the Republican Party, I'll say that. And you know, I gotta admit facts to truth. If it wasn't for the Republican Party, do you know how many people would have been laid off in the automotive plants in Detroit up here? Do you know how many people would have been laid off, bro? Because of
Can't act
these
like the SAVE Act didn't help
EV
people.
vehicles that never panned out.
I want to ask Helicopter
So,
a question if
you
y'all
know,
don't
thanks
mind.
to Trump, he saved thousands of jobs in Detroit. And I'm not like I said, I'm a non-voter. I didn't vote for anybody.
Well, let
But
me ask you
we
a
have to
question.
admit truth when truth presents itself. The brother presented truth. So I presented truth. So, you know, my thing is with the Democrats, I remember that Zoom call when they had all those black people in that Zoom call. If anybody remembers, when Joe Biden was the president, before he was even fucking president, he had a Zoom call with all the major black leaders, so-called. And what did he tell those leaders? Does anybody remember this? What did he tell those fucking leaders, man? Look to the fucking Hispanics. They're the ones that control. They're the ones that are going to have control. So the Democrats have released
You're
control
gonna have to
of
land
any
your
type of
plane because
situation
somebody
and
else
laid
want
it
to
right
talk.
in the lap
Somebody else
of the
want
Yeah,
to say
Greg, you
immigrant
got a
something.
tendency to
Hispanics.
take the live
Land
over.
your
Land your plane,
plane.
Greg.
Okay, Helicopter. I wanted to just kind of address something that you said. I think I agree. I agree with you that this current administration with the overtime thing that they did. That's a great thing for everyone. Democrat, Republican, Independent. It doesn't matter. I have a daughter who's a server, so that helped her a lot, and I love it. But when do we determine? Do we trade off our voting rights because we got no taxes on overtime? Do we trade off our employment equality? Do we trade? When do we determine
How
when?
are we trading off our
How
voting
we
rights?
Rush, you're
determine?
asking me. I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna let her
Yeah,
finish.
yeah. My question for you would be: I totally understand that he could have done some things. Okay, financially, I should be a Republican every day, all day. But I also have family who are struggling with healthcare issues, who need Obamacare, which a lot of MAGA people hate. And I don't mean to use the word hate, but they don't like. I don't understand how he's attacking women at this point with taking away nursing professional degree. I never understood it. So what I want you to hear is this. Have you ever heard the statement? You know, he's biting you and blowing you at the same time. He's biting you and sending. It's almost like a calculated way of taking America back to 1940 without everyone seeing it coming. I totally get it. You get a little extra money because you're not paying taxes on your overtime.
Land your plane.
I get it.
So to answer your question, voting is a personal decision. Okay. Voting is a personal right. Okay. My vote is for sale. Right. My pockets are open. My vote is for sale. Okay. I don't vote for no, what do you call them? What are those things called? Those what ifisms and the how comes and the what do's and stuff like that. No, I vote for tangibles. Okay. If I have a politician that is offering what benefits me as a voter, I'm going to vote for what benefits me, right? I am a tradesman. I'm going to vote for the guys that support the helicopter mechanics and the airplane mechanics because that's how I make my money, right? I'm going to vote for the person that says that we're going to get the immigrants out of here because the immigrants are the ones that come in and water down my industry, right? The airplane cleaners, the corrosion control guys, those are all immigrants and they working for $8, $10, $12 an hour, right? They got rid of them. Now they got to pay those guys $22 an hour, which is the going rate. You know what I'm saying? So that benefits me. That raises my floor because if the floor is up higher, that means my ceiling gets raised higher, right? So I don't know when we started voting based on what everybody else has going on and all these other things. I vote for me, okay? And that's what you're supposed to be doing. If you can't vote for you and you're voting for everybody else and you are falling behind because you're worried about the next man, it sounds like a personal problem. That sounds like a personal decision. Voting was not intended to be I'm looking out for the next man. Voting was intended for you to express your opinion and what benefits you. And I'm going to land my plane.
Helicopter anti-FBI unity. I thought you vote for your FBI people. I'm a Republican, but I thought you're supposed to vote to help your community too.
Everybody don't live in a community like that, bruh. Some people on their own doing their own thing, living on their own land in their own house with their own shit. Everybody don't live on public property in the projects or wherever with police flying up and down the street every day. Everybody don't live in that type of environment. Not that there's nothing wrong with that, but that we ain't all the same, man. Let people live their life. I thought you voted for your community. What the fuck is that?
We're helicopter. I just want to respond to you. That makes sense. Okay, you're just stupid.
Let her
French, we having a
respond.
conversation, bro.
Let her
Goddamn.
respond.
I just wanted to respond to you. I think you're 100% right. We should be, I know that motivates most of us as we're voting for what benefits us. But what happens when he pulls the rug on the automotive industry? What happens when it comes to your front door? Because I think what it is that because it's not impacting, some of the things that he's done isn't impacting you personally. You can't see through the weeds. It's kind of almost like, if it ain't messing with me, if it's not touching me, I don't really care. I don't care how other people are feeling
But
about
hold up,
it.
real quick. That's what I voted for. Does that make sense?
No, I get it. Everybody got the right to vote how they want to vote, but
Automotive industry gets laid off. I'm an airplane mechanic. I don't care if they get laid off. I mean, that's not I voted for airplane mechanics. If they go knocking on, I'm not in the ice rolls. I'm an American citizen. So if they go knocking on somebody else's door, hey man, it's not my problem. I'm benefiting because that's what I voted for. That's what I'm getting to.
That's why I'm joining ICE now.
I totally understand. I get it. But when, as a people, do you think it really is beneficial to us as a people?
But I just gave you a tangible situation. I'm in Detroit right now. I work for one of the big three. One of the big three that was going to cut damn near 4,000 jobs right before Trump got in. Trump put the tariff in. You know what the tariff did? It caused my company to say, you know what? We got to bring this engine back to America. You know what? We got to bring this vehicle back to America. Because see, what y'all don't understand is there's specific vehicles that are built in this country. And they were taking specific vehicles. The Ram they took that. The Charger, they took that. This is what I'm talking about. And when you take these cars out of the plant, you take jobs out of that plant. So directly responsible for those tariffs is the reason why 4,000 people still have their jobs in Detroit.
Well, let me respond to you on
That's a tangible
that.
benefit.
So
I
what do
ask
we
you this
do?
before you respond?
Okay,
Can
let me
I
just
ask you this
respond.
before you respond so you can add this to your response? Like, y'all say that they pulling back voting rights and civil rights, but can y'all truly explain how is that when people can still go vote and majority of the population don't vote willingly don't vote. They choose don't to not vote. Okay, so can you explain how they're pulling back voting rights?
I will, and I just wanted to mention and talk about the tariffs that we were just speaking about, actually now they're bringing back some of the engines to be built right here in America. That keeps the jobs here, that keeps the money flowing here. But here's something you're not thinking about, and I just want to put it on your mind right now. In order for people to purchase those Rams, right now, people loved American made vehicles, American made anything. But right now, you can't send a Ram to any country outside of America. So eventually it's coming home to roost. Now, you may not be feeling it now, but it's coming.
Thank you,
And
Q.
I'm sorry?
Spend the most money. Most countries are not frivolous,
Oh,
so
no.
it doesn't matter if
We don't have a
other countries buy
400,000.
our products.
Hold on. You just argued a lie, man.
We
And I'm
don't
not
have
calling you a liar.
400,000.
I'm not calling you a liar, but you just argued a fallacy, right? You said that the Dodge Ram cannot be sold to most countries because of the tariffs. Ma'am, the
I didn't
Dodge
say the
Ram ain't,
tariffs.
hold up. The
I didn't
Dodge
say the
Ram,
tariffs.
okay, get it. The Dodge Ram ain't been able to been sold to most countries for 25, 30 years because their roads are not big enough for a Dodge Ram. It has nothing to do with the tariffs. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Okay, sir. I have been in other countries and I've seen large vehicles. I've seen any vehicle that you can think about. I've seen it there. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying to you right now, America is being isolated in a way that regardless of what you're growing, if it's a farmer, if it's, I don't care what it is, they are not going to accept it. So we only have 400,000 people, and I'm just rounding up a little in America. And
Do you believe we need global trade?
let's just use one of the other countries. Let's use India. We're
Can
not
you
even going
add
to talk
this to
about.
your submission? Do you believe we need global trade? Because we can
Yes,
survive by
yes,
ourselves.
yes. America cannot make it without global trade, and right now we're being
How we
isolated.
can't?
I'll
Can
argue
you
against global trade, but go ahead.
No. I think we do need global trading in order for us to be continue to be the number one beacon on the hill. In order for us to stay in the position that we're in as America, we need global trade, and we
We
need
have
friends.
global trade. It's
But
called
that's
social media. It's
okay.
called social media.
You have to watch.
Yeah.
You need to
Johnny,
be
come on,
right
Johnny,
now.
really? You talk slow.
Okay, right now, the
I feel like
dollar.
when it come down to like
I'm
raw
gonna.
materials, raw earth minerals, when it come down to building an industry, we don't need global trade. Most of
Okay.
the stuff that we buy from other countries, we sell it to other countries. We don't even it don't even come to our shores. Like we literally middleman when it come down to the global trade. So like we can
Social
survive
media is
without that.
global trade.
Okay.
Social media is global trade. Open up a Red Note account. Open up VK. Get you something else. I hope TikTok ain't your only app.
Means
Listen,
Get you
product
another
Johnny,
social
from
media app.
Johnny, listen to
that's
Too
not
Sweet. You're
trade,
talking
bro.
nonsense. Listen to
Right,
Too
right.
Sweet. Listen to Too Sweet.
To
Okay,
be
thank
honest,
you,
only Too
Q.
Sweet knows what
Okay,
she's talking about here.
hold on.
Only
Thank you
her.
so much, Q. Thank
Hey, the house.
you. Hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all. Y'all ready?
What's
Let
the
me
topics for
introduce.
tonight?
Yeah, ready.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna tell you everything you need to know. Don't forget, this is a tryout. This is something I'm trying out, y'all. So bear with me, okay? So this is called Change My Mind. This is a 2v4, something like Jubilee style. So the goal is simple: either stand your ground or switch sides tonight. In tonight's topic, let me tell you the rules. Each person out of Too Sweet and King Bash on the topic of not voting is hurting Black Americans more than either party. Okay, that's the topic. Repeat, not voting is hurting Black Americans more than either party. Too Sweet and King Bash both give they 30 seconds. I'll make it a minute. 1 minute stance on why this not the case, or for their party, a stance on they whatever they believe. And then each of you guys individually is going to get 1 minute with them. 1 minute to go, no, 2 minutes to go back and forth respectfully, one at a time. And your goal is to make the audience change their mind. We're going to try to get two Republicans. We're going to reverse it too. We're going to have two Republicans up there too with four Democrats. If we can get some Democrats and no voters, like it's set up right here to go against two of you guys. whoever that's gonna be up there. And your stance is to change people's mind and get them to agree with you. Y'all get me?
I got it.
Y'all feeling it? Y'all feeling the AAVE? Y'all understood what I said?
It's an uphill
Yep.
battle,
Yep.
but I got you. I got it.
Yep,
Okay.
we got you.
Okay. All right. So too sweet. Y'all need me to repeat it?
Go ahead, repeat the question for me.
Okay. Not voting is hurting Black Americans more than either party.
Yes, I agree. Not voting is hurting Black Americans.
But that's now I want you to 1 minute submission on
Okay.
how you feel about that.
Yes, and the way I feel about that is exactly right. Not voting is a vote for the other person. So the way the idea of large numbers is, if I don't vote, I might as well have went to vote for the other person. It's just that simple. So I would suggest, regardless of who you're voting for, vote. You have to vote so that your voice is heard as far as what you would like to see. Like, for example, someone was talking about Jasmine Crockett. There is no reason she shouldn't have won that race. People staying at home is why she lost. People sitting at home and not actually getting out and saying, hey, my voice is it does matter. It really does matter what you do as far as voting is concerned. And what I would just challenge people to do is to determine, based on the three people running, if it's an independent, if it's a Democrat, it's a Republican, pick one of them that you're going to support. But when you stay out, I don't think that helps Black people or us at all. I think it hurts us, because at that moment, the largest voice, and those people are voting in their numbers. So staying home and not voting, I think, would be a detriment towards Black people.
Okay, thank you. Please give your favorite panelists. Each of you guys to have 1 minute to respond to each other and then 1 minute for a back and forth. Helicopter, you want to go first? No, we'll start with Franco. Franco, too sweet. I think she went. Did she go somewhere?
Yes,
Where
I'm
all
here.
the people
I'm
go?
here.
Well, we
I'm here.
having it's a slow night tonight. All the people went somewhere, but we gonna enjoy this night, y'all. We gonna rock out. All right, go ahead, Franco.
You want me to respond to what she just said?
Yeah, change our mind on a
Okay.
different view.
Okay, I
You
just
get
feel
it?
like I just feel like Democratic Party are against black people. That's just my true sense. Since I came in America, a lot of my friends or a lot of people I encountered was going towards the Democratic Party, but they're on Section A, they're on full stem. But guess what? Democratic will give you something, but they will tell you, hey, you cannot work more than 20 hours. I will give you a house, I will give you this, but you can't work more than 20 hours. I feel like they're putting black people way down. You know, they give you something, but they expect you not to work, not to achieve something. So I think that's not good for black community. That's just my 2 cents. That's why I don't vote Democratic.
Okay,
What you
two.
think about that, too, sweet?
What I feel about that is, if you are, and I don't know, you sound like you're saying something personal. There's some type of personal thing where they weren't allowing you to work for 20 hours. I don't know what that is, because I've never had that situation. But what I want to say is that, could it be that the person, or why does it have to be the party? Why do you equate everything negative about that particular instance that occurred with you? That is it a party driven thing, or is it just a company driven thing, or a person that actually treated you that way? Would it? Why do you automatically think Democrats would be the cause of it? How are you linking that?
Okay. It's not me personally. Again, I never took any loan. I just say black Americans, my friends or people that I work with or people that work for me right now. Republican will not give you stuff. They will not do those full stem or all that. Republican are straightforward, okay? They're all about working. You work hard, you get what you get. They're not gonna give
Okay,
you full stem or
time.
all that.
Time. The back and forth starts now.
Okay. So again, it's not me too sweet. I'm not saying I took something from full stem or anything like that. I'm talking based on my experience that I can encounter with other Black Americans or other community, right?
Is this to the point of the prompt or the title? Not voting is hurting Black Americans more than either party. Can we please stick to the topic of the debate?
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. If you don't vote, of course it's hurting. You got to vote. If you don't vote, I mean, I feel like you don't give anything to the society. You're nothing. So everybody should go and vote. It's important to vote. I vote Trump all day long. I'm all Republican. I don't like Democrat at all because they push some agenda no I don't like at all. So yeah, everybody should go vote for sure.
Too sweet. You got some?
Yeah, I think everybody should go vote. I think what the question is do I think not voting hurts Black Americans more than anyone because a lot of us stay home. It is a thing. We've decided that, you know what, we don't have a voice. It's not going to help. We're just going to check out. And I hear it a lot. So what I want to say is I don't think that that is the way. We need to be very engaged, not just for the presidential elections. It needs to be even locally in order for us to make the change. Even by even supporting people to actually run for office. I wish we had better people running for office, but most people don't want to touch it with a fine tooth comb. They don't want to do it because it brings out so much negativity. So some of our really good people who would be great in some of these positions, they won't even attempt to run. So we just have to try to get the best of both evils because they're both terrible.
Awesome. And I kind of messed up, you guys. Too Sweet and King Bash were supposed to give their statement. So we're going to go to King Bash. Go ahead, King Bash. You want to address not voting is hurting Black Americans more than either party.
Right, I'm here.
We got 1 minute.
I mean, not voting then hurts you more than the parties. Yes, I agree because then you don't have voice, you don't have representation, right? You don't have the voice and representation. You can't choose your own leader if you don't vote. You can't choose policies that will help you if you don't vote, right? So it's like giving up your power. So yeah, I agree on that. If you don't vote, it goes against you, not the party. It goes against your own agenda.
Well, we gotta make sure we get some. We this is just this is a tryout. If you perform well, you'll get a chance to come back because this gonna be good. Okay, Johnny Black. Yes, I want you to go against with or speak to the fact or change my mind and make me disagree right now with what King Bash said.
Okay, so he said basically, if you vote, if you don't vote, you're not really being a part of the community. This, that, and other. Uh, Well, you might not be a part of the community you in anyway. So if you're a Democrat and you live in Amarillo, Texas, you know what I'm saying, and they gonna vote red anyway, and you might be scared to vote because might be an ugly scene down there at the church where they voting at. They voting at the white church for some reason. You know what I'm saying? That might discourage that might discourage you from voting, man. You go down there to the white church, they out there with them ARs and them 30 clips. You know what I'm saying? Like voting is tough. Voting is intimidating. So sometimes it may make you feel better. You might want to mix election day when they out there with them rebel flags and them white sheets on at the church voting red. Well, I don't know why you live in Texas anyway. You know what I'm saying? Or Oklahoma or wherever. But yeah, some communities you don't want to be a part of. So, I don't know if you want to hide in the house and you might not like the Democrats or you might not like the Republicans. You may not want to be involved because politics is violent. And like Obama said, election has consequences. So I ain't gonna lie, it's better not to vote than vote Republican in a blue state or a blue city where they going cancel you. You heard of being canceled, right? I think I should have used that word when I was telling y'all that's what's going to happen to you if you go against your hood and you go against your set. They going to cancel you. No, they ain't got. You know what? Everybody knows what being canceled is. So that's not being scary or whatever like that. If you go against the grain in the Democrat jurisdiction, you're going to get canceled, and everybody know what being Kanye got canceled. So everybody know what being canceled is. So it's just different levels of being canceled. So now somebody might want to not vote just so they won't get canceled. You know what I'm saying? Not voting. I never heard nobody get canceled for not voting yet.
Okay, awesome. So now that we've heard both of their stances, Greg Nice, you want to and I'm gonna let y'all pick who y'all want to debate too, because I should have probably did a Jubilee style where it's only one person. Not no shade to you, King Bash, but go ahead, Greg Nice.
All
You
right.
heard Too Sweet stance, right? And Helicopter, you gonna get King Bash. You heard Too Sweet stance, right?
Yeah.
You want to go for that?
Um, I'm gonna say this as a non-voter. Uh, not voting is taking your power, because both parties do not really serve black Americans. Let's be honest. Now, are there particular policies and programs in the Republican Party that serves black people? Absolutely. Is there certain particular programs that serve the black people in the Democrats? Absolutely. The thing is that black people, we have been given our vote to the Democratic Party for 60 plus years, and the only thing we get is why we should vote every 4 years. They don't give us a tangible reason. They don't give us any tangible policies that are just for black people. Every policy that the Democrats have served up for quote unquote black people were only entitled alone. Every other minority benefits more than black people when it comes to these policies that either party presents. At this point in time, black people need to look at this shit as like this: no political friends, no political enemies, only political interest. We have to be independent minded. Joining these parties has served us nothing but infighting, disrespect of one another, and no tangible policies for any of us. The Democrats, like I said earlier, they had a Zoom meeting basically giving the party to the freaking immigrants. So at that point in time, black people didn't have any space in the Democratic Party anymore. Republican Party. We've never been with the Republican Party. Now, has Trump showed some type of deference for black people? Absolutely. So I don't blame black people for seeing themselves over to the Republican Party because they see
Okay,
that.
time, Greg, time.
Okay, I lay my plane. They see that tangible things have arrived through Trump, meaning immigration, like and earlier what the brother was speaking to. I lay my plane.
Okay, Too Sweet. No. Because you already gave your submission. It's each person time. We heard both of y'all submission, and then we'll get to the next segment, the next part.
Helicopter.
Hey,
Huh? Yeah,
so I can't
helicopter.
rebut that. I can't like rebut that.
Hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
No,
not
helicopter.
yet. Not yet. Helicopter, King Bash.
yeah.
Helicopter, you don't say nothing yet.
Who, me?
King Bash. Yeah, go ahead. On
What?
his stand.
I'm rebutting what I'm debating what he said about immigration. I mean,
No, no,
about
Don't
voting.
forget, y'all goal is to change my mind, the audience mind, and make them see why we should vote for anybody or Democrat. Not agreeing with them. Our
Okay.
goal here tonight is to agree with Too Sweet and King Bash. Change our mind if we disagree with you guys. Go ahead, helicopter. Why we
Oh,
shouldn't agree with them?
okay,
Basically,
cool.
that's what y'all doing.
So they're saying
talk
that
about voting.
not voting hurts black people more than any other parties. That was the topic, right? So they argued that voting, not voting is a bad thing and it removes your power. I beg to differ. I'm going to disagree, and I'm going to come with some interesting numbers that I've seen, over the past few years or whatever, right? So right now, when the Republican Party was running for office, right, because this is a Democrat versus Republican, there was an issue with voting Democrat. when the Republican Party was running for office, they were offering things that were not necessarily beneficial to Black Americans, but they weren't harming Black Americans, right? They were things that were just for Americans. So if you just was a straight American people, American citizen, you just an American, it was benefiting you, right? The Democratic Party, on the other hand, they was offering stuff like amnesty to millions of illegals. You know what I'm saying? They was offering stuff like ABs. They was literally riding around the country in an AB van performing ABs on women as a part of their voting strategy to get people to come out and vote, right? They was out here doing advertising child SMEX changes. Imagine your child deciding that he don't want to be a boy or a girl no more. He go tell his doctor, and the doctor sign off on it, and you as a parent ain't got no damn say so on that shit, right? So, in response to some of those things, a lot of Black folks just decided, you know what, we just gonna sit home. We ain't gonna go. We gonna just stay our asses at home, and we not gonna vote, right? And what ended up happening, okay, that small percentage of Black folks that sat home and did not vote, all right, was just the amount of people that was necessary for the Republican Party to win. All right. And since the Republican Party has been in office, Black folks ain't been doing nothing but taking victories. We've been taking W after W after W after W after W when it comes to politics, when it comes to our lineage, when it comes to this daggone immigration shit, when it comes to jobs, when it comes to things like that. And the only thing that a lot of Democrats can argue is, oh, well, Black women lost 300,000 jobs. No, they didn't. They didn't lose 300,000 jobs. Those are jobs that were already slated to be replaced, already slated to getting rid of, already slated to not be in backfield, and so on and so forth. So actually not voting at all, we can see tangible results from that. Everybody see what they cities looking like now. The ICE is on the goddamn rampage. If you're a
Okay,
Black
land your
American,
plane.
you can see the results of the Republican Party right now. And I'm gonna land my plane.
So
Okay.
can I respond to that
Can
or?
I respond to that?
Listen, y'all, hold on.
Oh, what happened?
Helicopter, you just
Hold
lied.
on.
You
Okay,
just lied.
hold on, King Bash. Pressure round. No long speeches. We gonna stick to a strict time, okay? So try to end it like, you know what I mean? End it. Okay.
Mhm.
This is the pressure round.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna ask Too Sweet this question. I'm gonna ask both of you guys this question, and then one by one, I'm gonna let them respond to y'all. Okay, Too Sweet and King Bash.
Okay.
This is the pressure round. What is the strongest reason for your position?
Okay. King Badge, I'll go first. The strongest reason my statement about voting is important to Black people is so that everybody can understand that our people fought for years, 19th century, all the way through when women were given the right to vote, which was not that very long ago. So if we listen to what you have to say, that means that all of that was in vain. There was no reason for it. They were for.
How she get muted? You doing that?
I don't know somebody, but the reason why those people were marching and going state to
Dang,
state.
why the helicopter get restricted?
The reason why those people were marching and going state to state to make sure that we got voting rights was so that we were able to have a voice. So now in this new age, where everybody is speaking about voting doesn't matter. I mean, it's like all of those things that happened during the civil rights movements are just in vain, and I don't agree with that. I think that it's time to go back to see why. Why were women trying to get the right to vote? That's because we weren't able to get bank accounts. We weren't able to do the things necessary to live an independent life. So I think everybody should just really take a step back and think about that. Voting.
Okay, you gotta land your plane. We gotta keep a strict 1 minute time so
Okay.
we can move on. King
Okay.
Bash, King Bash,
Yeah, I'm here.
what is the
And
strongest reason for your position?
I mean, my strongest reason is because if you don't vote, then we get somebody like Trump, right? like I said, he has taken $1 billion from Medicaid, Medicare, which the black community needs, right? Tariffs has increased the cost for black owned businesses, right? The federal workforce cuts, right, which made Black American women lost 300,000 of Black American women lost their jobs. Helicopter said it's a lie, right? I think that's why he was restricted. He's spreading misinformation, right? Weakening what whitewashing history. If you don't vote, this is the kind of leaders you're gonna get, right? If like all Trump's policies are hurting black community. And I don't have much time. I'll just leave it there. I
Hold
can give you a
on. They restricted you, helicopter. I had to drop you. That's what happened. Hold on.
Got restricted.
oh,
Oh, did she? I don't know. I think she might have just dropped. I didn't see that.
5 to 1, somebody snitched on him, man.
Yeah. Like what? For what though? It's crazy.
Talk negative about Democrats.
Yeah, she didn't get restricted. We need another Democrat up here. Oh, he said they said the P word. But
Felix.
oh, so
Yeah.
that's crazy. So is this a safe topic?
Democrat. I'm a Democrat.
Okay, is this a safe topic? I think let's try again. Y'all
It's
just
a
be
safe topic. I
hold on,
think
truly, hold on, truly. Let's just y'all at the bottom, y'all tread lightly, I guess. I need another person who don't agree with the Democrats.
And I'm supporting the live, so
I
I
know.
debate pretty well, so it's whatever with me. So you just point at somebody, I'll debate them. I don't care what they
Okay.
debate. I
So
don't care
then
what they say.
I guess I don't know. I see Black Queen up here, but are you? Let me see if she is. Oh no, she ain't here no more. Okay, well maybe it's just y'all.
Sisi is not Democrat.
I'm a Democrat.
Yeah, no, I need a Republican. Somebody who either they don't vote, they don't feel the need, voting is pointless, or I need like a FBA or somebody who don't vote Democrat.
Hey,
Bring that ass up.
Come up, huh?
I
Bring that
was
Okay,
gonna
ass
let's
up,
just
ask
man.
move
I got
on.
all that shit to say in the comments. Bring that ass up.
What? Not? Well, you want to come up, Anita? Cause they too Democrats. Anaya.
I'm really like an independent.
Oh, well, she
Uh
is
oh.
too. Well, you not. Well, I need a. That ain't. I need a.
You can speak on. I'm very well versed on Democratic policies, but I'm telling you that I don't always agree with all their policies.
Okay.
You know,
Well, hold on. All right. See, y'all. This it's like the game might as well be over because we're not
now
gonna
let
roll
me let
up
me suggest
everybody's
something.
hand.
Let me
Go ahead.
suggest something.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna debate you about Byron Donalds. I want you to go out there and vote for Byron Donalds.
What?
I'm just a mod.
No
I'm just a
way.
mod.
Oh,
Byron
okay,
Jones is the
okay,
whole tether.
okay, okay, okay.
Man.
A
Man,
Okay.
Jamaican
this is for entertainment
Panamanian
purposes
coon.
only. Lame. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Okay,
I can
y'all.
debate
Let's get
anybody.
on back to it. Okay, only Anaya ain't. Helicopter. You restricted. Anaya haven't. Oh, she
Well,
haven't
I
come.
agree
Is
with
he
everything
restricted just for 10
Helicopter
minutes?
said, so but I am
doing right now.
restricted.
Look, is his restriction just for 10 minutes or is it?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah, you
Being
gotta wait 10
independent
minutes,
ain't no
helicopter.
fun. Being independent ain't no fun.
Right, that ain't what I was looking for. I thought you said you was a
Being
Democrat
I mean,
too.
independent
I'm
I'm a
independent.
Democrat, but I'm an independent. I believe in Democratic policies, like I said, but I don't always agree with the
I
Democrats.
know you
Right,
ain't
I know.
going
At
to
I
the
one
was
point
looking
in
club.
for
time,
somebody who staunchly
You
at
ain't
one
going to
point
the
in time,
supported.
the
club with them.
Republicans and the
Love,
Democrats
to,
was
to, to be
party.
honest,
So I don't always agree.
to be honest, after Trump, it ain't no more real Democrats and Republicans no more. Everybody
It
really
sure
independent.
ain't. It sure ain't. The Republicans of today ain't the Republicans of yesterday.
Yesterday, that's
Well,
facts.
I'm MAGA, so
They
I
No,
ain't the
guess
George
MAGA's the
Bush
only thing that
Republicans.
exists then, right?
you
Because
know.
MAGA's
No,
still
you
strong.
you got
The
booted out your
Republicans
city,
are
so
supposed to be
I wouldn't recommend
conservative,
nobody.
family
I'm
values,
MAGA.
small
I was
government.
MAGA in
Okay,
their
They
hold
not
face.
like
on. What's happening here?
I wouldn't recommend nobody to be MAGA. You gonna get beat up and ran out the city like Johnny.
I
We'll
Anaya,
do
see what
want to say,
happens.
I was going to,
like
I do,
Kanye West.
I do want to
Lord.
say, Love's World, that I feel like Republican values align more with Black American values. If you just look back to the way that we were all raised, it just aligns with who we are as far as how we want our family structured. We, it's certain things. Like I said, I agree with everything Helicopter said. It's certain ABs, that we don't want. Of course, we want freedom of choice and things of that nature, but they know how to push it to the limit. And there's certain things that we can draw the line at as Black Americans, and that could be because I'm from Georgia, that I don't mind voting red when it need to be.
Right.
I don't care about being canceled, as that guy kept saying.
Like
Who
I said, the
cares?
Republican Party of today is not the Republican Party of yesterday. It's not the
Well,
same
hold
people.
on. See, that's what I'm saying. Truly, we gonna let her time run out. Well, we gonna, y'all know what? Let's just have an open panel. We'll try the game another time. I'm gonna keep coming up with ideas, y'all, so we won't get bored. Okay, I tried, but maybe tonight ain't the night. I got to get it more together. But go ahead, y'all can talk.
Listen, I want to say that Republicans are not
We don't want to hear
pro
your
family, right?
choice.
They are not pro family, and I can give you reason, right? Um,
Say Republicans ain't pro family.
He
yeah,
said, "For what?
pro children, right? And I
That's
can
all
give
they
you, and
do."
let me give you the reason. Let me give you my reason because
What is
if
your government? What is your government pro in your country that you
It has
pay?
nothing to do with that.
no,
All
no,
we
it has
want,
nothing to do.
His
You
government
don't
is
have
stick to
pro
the
country.
flee.
That's
subject.
not what we're talking
Stick to
about.
the
You
His
don't have
subject.
government is
Don't
country.
talk
pro
about
flee.
Just keep
Africa, man.
Okay,
quiet.
so see my
You
people.
got here
Wait,
though.
my supporters though, they don't really like all the one. Y'all gotta have one mic. They don't like. They
Right.
like the
Le-
structure and the. Hold
right.
on, King Bash. Wait. They like the structure in the room. So can y'all try to do it like a little structured so they can all hear y'all? Because I'm getting, people saying they can't hear all that. Okay.
But we're not
Go
talking
ahead,
about
King.
I
Africa.
All
know,
right,
but
I'm
we.
gonna
Everyone.
give you one reason. I'm gonna give you reason why I think Republicans are not pro children or this thing. Because if they are, they won't be taking um food from kids that need it, right?
Okay,
Because
all
you
right, all right, all right,
because you
man,
can
all right.
see Trump took money.
Let him finish,
Yeah,
Johnny.
yeah, 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 man. Yeah,
Can I
don't even
Let him
finish?
finish,
respond. Yeah,
Johnny. Let
yeah.
him finish.
No,
Can I finish? Yeah. So
One
um
at a
Let's wrap it up because it's
right, right,
more
right, right.
it's
So listen, all I'm
seven
saying is
people
that
on the
all I'm
stage
saying
that
that
want to get in
Republicans are
there.
not pro children because the big beautiful bill cut some assistance for people children that are struggling, are starving, and two, when those kids are people when they people these kids in classrooms, right? We've seen Republicans don't want to even talk about it, right? They are like, we like family, we like children, but when these kids are being people, right, unalive in classrooms, they have nothing to talk about it just because they would rather take money from the NRA
oh my god,
that
yo.
Can I
You gotta wrap
Hey,
it
land
up.
your
ask a
plane,
You
question,
King.
gotta
Land
Love?
wrap
your
it up.
plane.
Did a white girl tell you to say this, man? A white girl
Can I
told you to
ask him
say
a
this?
question, Loves?
Y'all can talk.
Can, can, can,
I
can the
want
Don't
lady
him
just
to
go
leave me
speak
to
first,
on
get
Johnny?
in
them.
there.
I
I
mean,
want him to
what I
speak on
said is
those
true, right?
children.
If
Can the
y'all
lady
can
go
talk,
first,
everybody's
Johnny?
gonna talk at one
Yeah, yeah.
time. If you
Let the
say
lady
y'all can
go.
talk.
I just want
Yeah.
King Bash to speak on those children over there drowning in Ghana that y'all keep putting in that river to go under there and get
Why are you so
nutrition.
obsessed with
Let's speak
Ghana?
on
Is
that.
it because you don't have a
Nah,
country?
because why
Is
you
it because you
Well,
don't
always
have a
yeah,
why you
country?
always come over
we
here
gotta
speaking
stick
on
to the
America?
topic, y'all. Let's stick to
Yeah,
the
Hold on,
topic.
then
King.
yeah.
We
King, let
having
her
a top.
finish.
We having a topic about the let's go back to the other prompt. What the hell going on here tonight?
You got
Another
you got
like we
King
about to
Bash in here
what
What is
babbling,
happened?
man.
going on?
I
We in
want
here
Bringing
to
all
talk
the
talking
about
about
together.
Calm
voting.
voting.
down,
It's
y'all.
so
Calm
evident
down.
Get
on
these
our
people
I
screen.
was trying to
together,
Calm
talk about
King,
down.
voting in the
because they are
United
Y'all
States. I
stop,
don't know
stop,
how we
stop,
got to
stop. Please stop.
everything else.
One at a time. Lord, y'all
get
acting
it together.
uncivilized.
Yeah.
Truly, calm down. One at a time, please. y'all ain't got no home training. Act like your gritty is in the room and you're waiting one at a time.
Somebody's mother is in the room. Let's act like somebody's mom is in the room.
Hey, it's a lot of mamas in the room. Just cause man on the stage, but it's a lot of mamas on these stages, and they be trying to act like they ain't mamas. It's mamas up in here. Ain't that right, Greg?
Exactly.
Hey,
Mama
can I make a
and
point? Can I make a point that I looked up?
Yeah, go ahead.
y'all ahead and only
Hey
you can
man,
go
so a
ahead tell
lot of
it.
Y'all, this
people
is the
say,
topic real quick, and I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna go make my plate. But y'all, can we keep the focus on the topic? Can y'all talk about that? Whatever
yeah.
y'all talk about without the, what I mean. If we can just have a nice day, a nice night tonight, and just talk about the topic and why and whatever. Go ahead.
After you,
Okay,
Johnny.
who's failing black
Johnny.
Americans?
After you, Johnny, is only then truly then Greg and then Frank
But we
Fans.
don't have to
Frank,
stay in turns. It can be open, as long as everybody until it can't. If
But
y'all
that
can't
means they
handle it
gonna talk
open.
over each other. It have to
Well,
go
I
like
hope
that.
not, because
Talking.
I kind of
They
want to
talk.
let loose tonight. I hope people we can just have, let it go with the flow.
That's not gonna
Not that
happen.
long,
It
man.
have to
That
be one
that
at
brother
a
King
time.
Bad got a long
Cause
way
if
to
it
we
go
go.
like that,
go.
everybody gonna get off mic.
Well, let's try. Let's try.
Oh,
Go, King Bash and no long speeches, nobody. Okay, make it just let everybody get in.
okay, this is the point I was trying to make. So, as bad and as dark as the 94 crime bill seemed, politics is a dark business. So, for all of the black people that were incarcerated, because many of these new prisons were built in rural areas. So basically, nationally, the number of black correctional officers rose steadily. So black people got a lot of jobs in corrections. A lot of black people became police officers. A lot of black people became probation officers. So don't forget about the black people that actually benefited. A lot of people come on here and complain about Democrat things because they talk about the people that was on the losing end of the stick. Those people on the winning side of that are black too. Well, what about these people, that people? The people that's issuing that L are black too. So the police is black. The POs is black, the COs is black. You committed a crime, you get locked up, that's on you.
Johnny, can I
But that
ask
black
you?
correction officer taking care of his
Can,
family,
can, can
black
you add
too.
this to your submission, Johnny? So
Go
do you
ahead.
support the school to prison pipeline?
I don't, man.
Especially
I'm
the women.
online. I'm 100% online education. I'm pro online education, but that's complex, bruh, because I look at it like this. If you need your child to go to public school for a babysitter, what you got is a child care problem. You don't have an education problem.
I don't.
So if you can't homeschool your kid and you need the public schools to babysit your child, you may need to redo your budget or something like that. Because if you're not happy with the public schools, then teach your child at home. But if you can't do that, you got a child care issue. You know, I'm 100% online school. If you need your child to be social, send them to church. If you don't believe in God, you can send them downtown to volunteer at the civic center or the government buildings or whatever. But definitely school your child at home if they black, especially if they're a black male, unless you need them to play sports. Now, if you're trying to send them to the league, of course, he's going
Okay,
to need to
Johnny,
go to
land your
school.
plane.
It's landed. No
Next.
school
We go
unless sports.
on truly one of the ladies. You breaking up,
A
truly.
whole generation of no kids left behind.
You breaking up, truly.
It
We
also
can't hear
created.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It also created the whole generation of no kid left behind. This crack era. I don't know how we can find any benefit of the government putting crack into our neighborhoods because some of maybe 5% of our
You can't say
population
that.
make
No.
You
jobs
can't.
off
You
of
can't
it.
say that c
TikTok,
word. You
TikTok,
can't say that c word, Miss.
TikTok.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Which one? The grug word?
Little TikTok shop.
You can say power
The
that.
grug word? We can't say that. Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I don't see
Drugs.
how we can
You
be.
can't say D Rugs.
Okay, I don't see how we could be saying that the rugs and that were put into our neighborhood by the government, of course. We've all heard of the Iran Contra war, right? So it happened by the government, was a success. We also got a whole generation of no kids left behind that whole thing. We got and we got mothers and fathers out of the home in the prisons. And on top of that, it created the prison school to prison pipeline, which have reverberated things in our community till today. I mean, I don't think that we could, because some people got jobs out of it.
I mean, you bring up another level, and I understand what you're saying, and I 100% disagree. But everybody ain't losing the game. Some people went out there, bought houses, boats, cars. Some people went out there, sent kids to college with that money. You got people, you got basketball players made it to the NBA on that money. You got people that went to acting school, became movie stars off that money. You got people got rich. I went down when I was in Atlanta in Wright Street. ATL dude told me, man, if the Miami dudes wouldn't have came up there and bought all that up there, they would have never seen no money like that. They said they gave us that game and it made us rich. It gave us a better life. Yeah, some
But look
people
how many
lost,
people
but
it took
everybody ain't
away
You
from
lost.
us.
advocating for D Rugs money to be infused
Yeah,
in the
I don't
black
understand
community?
what's
Is
going
that what
on
it
right
is?
now. What is going on right now? I don't
No, you
understand.
brought that
So
up.
when
I
we
just said corrections.
no, you said that, because I'm going back to what you said, brother. You said we talk about the drugs in that came into our neighborhoods at the for the drug for the bill that Biden had a part in. We talked about that, right? That's what you said, and you
Yeah, it
said
was
people
war.
don't understand. Yeah,
WAR. It
the
was
drug.
WAR.
Yeah, the
It was
war. Right.
WAR.
You said people don't understand that
Yep.
some people won off of that.
Then it
This
was
is,
G
but do
side.
people understand that it also gave you the three strike rules where people were being locked up for years, and three strikes you're out, where you got life for petty crimes. It
Yeah,
Hold
it was
was
on, Greg
horrible.
crazy.
Nice. Hold on, Johnny and Greg Nice, and only y'all don't have nothing to say.
Go ahead,
I
bro.
was talking. I'm letting everybody speak their piece. I
Yeah,
don't
Yeah.
want
I
to
am
do that.
too. I was
I
trying to
don't
be
know. Can
respectful. So
anybody
it
else
was.
speak
This
to
like
what I'm
hop.
saying? I
This
don't
like
know.
double dutch. You
I
gotta
don't
hop
know.
in.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
if it was a good thing for our neighborhoods and our communities. We are still suffering from the remnants of that today.
All right. Somebody else want to talk?
At the end of the day, my thing on that is immigrants have had a worse, impact on our community as a whole than rugs. At the end of the day, we came out on the other side of rugs. We overcame that. That at this point, that's a white tea problem. Right now, we have moved on. We have bigger fish to fry in regard, and a lot of those rugs and a lot of issues that we had in our community was brought on by immigrants. To be honest, even back then, it wasn't just Black Americans that went through that. That was other people bringing those things into our community. So that's something else that we have to, speak about as well. So I
Only
don't
one. What's
know.
your problem with
How they
immigrants?
lined
What's
us
your
up,
problem with
though.
immigrant? Only
Peep
one.
how they lined us up as Black
We
Americans.
talk about real issues. You always
Hold
bring
on,
immigrants.
immigrant.
Like
You
only
don't
one.
know anything that you
Right.
talking about when it
It
comes
was
to
the
this
government
particular
who brought it
subject.
in. It
It's
was
a
the
system. It
government.
has nothing
Damn,
to
can
do
I
with the
speak?
immigrants.
Immigrants are not those committing those
I
crimes.
don't
It's
understand
your
only
people.
one.
It's
Like
your
immigrant,
people.
what
Oh
the
my God.
immigrant did to you?
We telling you that the immigrants came to our communities with
Thank you,
these rugs,
Cobell.
selling it from the Jamaican shower posse,
They
from
are
the
they are
Italians.
immigrant. They are
All
Do
of
you
immigrants
these.
in white
understand
community too. They don't
that
complain because
the
they
rate
work.
of
Hold on,
Because they
crime
I'm
work.
telling
You
you
the
Go back
rate
to
always
of
work.
exactly
bring
what
crime
certain
immigrant. Immigrant
immigrants.
don't
increased.
do anything. It's a
The
system,
rate
Franco,
bro.
of
Franco, if you
crime
listen,
increased. The
Franco, if
Immigrants
you
live in
listen,
white communities too. The
first of
whiteys
if you
don't
all,
complain
listen,
because they work.
oh,
Go back to work
can,
and
can,
stop
can
King
I finish?
complaining.
Can
Bash,
I finish saying what I
King
was
Bash,
saying?
do you
Because
understand
you
that
got,
the crime
hold
rate
on,
went
Greg.
up?
Hold on,
Go ahead,
Greg.
No,
King.
you
Look,
are the
look.
people committing the crime, not
King, shut the
immigrants.
fuck up.
No, you shut the
Look,
fuck up.
look. I don't talk over y'all. I'll let y'all talk.
King,
So
you
one
here.
thing, we are not blankly blaming all immigrants. We specifically named which group of immigrants did what
Thank you,
in our
Rev.
communities. So when we point out the Jamaican shower posse that came in the late 80s that brought rugs to our community, the essays that came and brought the rugs to our community, the Cubans, we are just naming these stuff that you can Google
Thank
and
you,
learn about
Johnny.
yourself that actually did these things in our community. So y'all just said we just blaming immigrants. That ain't the case.
Right.
We're
Even the
blaming the ones who
No, the
did
Italians,
these
point
like
is the
all
things
black.
of them.
The black. Okay,
in
only one. The
tandem
point is,
with the government. Because
okay,
y'all
the
work
point.
with the
Line this
government to
up,
do
man.
this.
I understand what
They
you're saying,
put
the
the
black.
blue
The
rugs in our
only
community.
one just focus on
Hold on,
immigrant. But
French.
are
Hold
you
on, French. You're
okay?
a
Go ahead, Greg.
foreigner,
Go ahead. Go
bro.
ahead.
You weren't even in the damn country when all this shit was going on. So why don't you take a step back and open your ears and open your mind to some ideas that you weren't even fucking aware of in your
Greg, you don't
country
have to
before you
curse.
got
You
here,
don't want me
bro?
to curse,
Cut
okay?
it
Stay
out,
on your
man.
lane.
Why
You don't
don't
have
you
to curse
stop
me,
talking?
okay?
At this point
Stay
in
on your
time, we're
lane.
gonna let the Black American speak who actually lived it.
It's not your
You didn't live
panel.
this.
It's not
You
your
did not
panel,
live
Greg.
this, bro. You
I'm
didn't
being
live this.
invited to
So
Can
talk.
we
shut
go
It's not
one at
up,
your
a time?
man.
panel,
It
man.
ain't no
So,
need for
so
I'm
we
y'all
gonna
to
didn't live
make
it.
talk. If
it
I
We
have
should
to
worse.
allow
talk,
you
I will
guys to
talk.
lie, right? We didn't live it, so we
But
should allow you
again,
guys
y'all
to
don't
lie,
even see
right?
the
Greg, if
line,
I
how
have
they
to
lined
talk, I
us
will talk.
up,
What you
yo.
gonna do
I'm
about it?
speaking of how
What
they
you gonna
lined
do
us
about it,
up,
Greg?
dude.
What you gonna do about it?
What, man? Shut up, man. You
Shut
on the
your mouth.
internet
You
party
Is
shut
that
your
people.
mouth.
If
is
you
the lady
talking
What
to
you
on
gonna
me
side?
do
You,
to
like
she's
the
me?
the
African
problem.
ass
She
What you
should
nigga,
gonna
bring
do
it.
calm
to me?
Be
down,
awaiting
bro.
for her. She should bring it. Be
Can y'all
awaiting
Sit
for
name
her.
down
something
at the
that a lot
ground.
about?
Stop that
Because
crap,
y'all
man.
saying that we lying. Can
One
you
You
second.
name?
need to
Right.
take care
Can
of
Exactly.
you
your
Let's
just
talk
Only
thug,
name?
about
hand.
man.
real stuff. Like, don't curse.
Only
You a
hand.
Like, I
You
dumb
didn't
brought
curse
it
finger
up.
you.
Let's
thug,
talk
man.
about it.
Like, be
Okay,
You a dumb
Kim.
grown.
finger
You're a
Pick your
thug,
grown
bro.
man.
I
tongue
don't
up
want to
and
Okay.
say
hear
what
none
you
of
You're
that.
got
a
to
grown
say.
man. Don't curse.
You a grown
Pick your
man.
tongue
Grown
up.
men
I
don't
can't.
curse. Okay.
I live
Grown
in a
men
white
don't curse.
community.
You a
They
grown
never
man
complain because they
who
work. They
copped
are
to
not
Franco,
a
lazy.
fight on the internet.
King and
Shut
Franco,
up,
can y'all
man.
name something that we lied about when it comes down to immigrants and what they done in our community? If y'all
Yes.
can't name a lie
No,
or
I'll tell
disprove
you.
us,
I'll
just shut
tell
up
you.
and stay in your place.
You asked me a question. Let me talk. You lying the immigrants are taking your jobs. Have you written an application and then you didn't get
That's what
hired?
Nobody
we said.
said
That ain't nothing
immigrants
that
was
we
taking
have never
nobody's
said that.
job.
We said immigrants have brought rugs in our communities. Now, can you
Which,
disprove
which,
that?
which type of immigrant? Not
Oh,
Africans?
which
We
I
don't
just
type?
do
named
that.
the
Exactly. Which
immigrants,
type of
the
immigrants?
Jamaicans,
Which
the
type of
Jamaicans in the
immigrants?
All
shower
right, then
posse
talk to
brought
the
rugs to our
Jamaicans.
communities.
You
The
don't do right.
essays,
You don't do
the
like your
Haitians.
ancestor. It has
Hey,
nothing to
the
do with
black, I'll be
immigrants.
right back.
And nobody ever said an
You are
immigrant was
not fighter
taking
like
no
your
black
ancestor.
American jobs. Everybody said y'all come over here and y'all get paid pennies on the dollar when y'all could have been paid 15 times more than what y'all working for. That's what people talking
But
about.
why
Y'all
are you all
Do
driving
you
complaining
down
then?
And
see
we're
Why are
what
you
still
they don't
successful
complaining?
than
grasp?
you.
so
We're
and
still
This
I'm
y'all
is
very
ain't
what they
successful
doing a
than
don't.
confused
you.
job for
about
nobody. Don't
Hold
nobody
on.
want no job
I'm
that y'all
confused
Talking
about
doing.
your
about the
talking
At
We're
a
points.
still
time.
successful
Damn, let
than
her
you.
finish
God,
saying what
man.
she gotta
These
say.
Africans,
Y'all
bro,
act
they
like y'all ain't got no.
interject. These are African traits. Y'all interject when people are talking, bro. Why don't y'all show some damn decorum, man? And allow other people to speak. You two Africans have been talking for the past 20 minutes, babbling back and forth about some subjects that y'all didn't even live.
That's a
You
lie.
weren't even close to living. So
That's
this
a
is where
lie.
I say the conversation should cease with you two at this point because you dudes don't know what we're talking about.
What are you talking about that we don't
You
know?
don't know.
Hey, Greg Nice, let me tell him nicely, man. Bruh, we talking about a subject that's like domestic, man. Like y'all
Like
might
what?
not be able to relate to what we
Like
talking
what?
about. How we
Give me
talking
an
about it?
example. Give me an
That's a
example.
I
okay. Well,
just
where were
told you
you
the
in
Let me
rugs.
give you an
1994? Where
Okay,
were
example.
you in
what happened
Let
with
me give you an
1994,
Franco?
dude?
example, African. Since
What
you
happened
since you
with
want to be
Franco? Hold
educated,
on,
let me
y'all.
educate you.
Hold on, this not working
I don't
out.
know. I think he
It's
got
not.
dropped.
Did he get restricted?
I don't know. I
You
think he
might
got
have, because you
dropped.
was a little
No, I
hostile.
think he
Because
got
he was
mad
getting
and
out his
left.
No, he
body.
left because you guys are trying to
Oh, King
gang on
David,
No,
him.
we ain't got to
you're not
include y'all in
allowing
everything,
other
man.
people to
Everything ain't gonna
talk.
be about Africa, man. Like y'all
What
ain't
are you
gonna be able
talking
to relate
about?
to
What? Nobody
everything.
was talking
If I
about
come over
Africa.
your house,
Nobody was talking
look,
about
check this.
Africa
If I
He's
come
until
over
that
your
supposed to be
lady.
house,
talking
King
about
Bush,
the prompt.
Nobody was talking
if I
about
come over your house and
Africa
y'all get on
until
some
that lady
African
started.
stuff, I gotta listen. Like if
You,
y'all
you,
start talking about some African stuff
you
that's going on, I gotta listen to that. and I got to learn by listening. If we start talking about 85 and 1982 and 1992 and 1994, if you wasn't in America, man, you might not understand what we
How do you
talking
know I
about.
wasn't in America?
This is not a
Were
debate,
you?
Asking
dude.
you.
Here's a
We're
I'm
simple
asking
asking
you.
you,
question, King
dude.
Bash.
I guess you can't
Were
be
you
nice to him,
here
Greg.
in 85?
Can I ask y'all something?
No, you weren't.
What that got to do with who's spelling Black America? Democrat,
No, we were
non-voters,
We
lining
brought up
up.
the
We were
94
talking
Republicans?
crime
about
bill.
the. We were
The
talking
lady
about the
started talking about
influx
immigrants. She
of
went off topic.
immigrants. Hold on, King Bash. We were talking about the influx of immigrants in the 80s and 90s. And once the influx of immigrants came in, the crime rate went up. The drug crime went up. Now, here's how they lined us up. The Republicans allowed the drugs to come in. G-rugs to come in. Yes? Yes. We know that. Through CIA, through what we learned through Gary Webb, they allowed the crack to come in.
It's the
Now,
Yeah,
smudge.
you
No,
can't
no, you
oh,
chill
can't
out,
say that, Greg.
Greg.
oh, my bad, my bad. They allowed the D-rugs to come in. Now,
I love
here
TikTok
comes,
shop. I love TikTok shop.
after that, here comes the 94 crime bill. Democrats, Joe Biden, that gave us 3 strikes, gave us mandatory minimums, and allowed millions of black males to be imprisoned. That is how both parties, in cohesion, lined up black America to the prison pipeline. And then let's go to the schools. Once all these adults were hooked on D-rugs, in jail over D-rugs, and unaliving over D-rugs, the kids no longer have parents in the house. They're being taken care of by their aunties, grandparents, friends of the family. These are situations that cause kids to, in third grade, not to be reading on level. And the minute you're in third grade and you don't read on level and you're not testing according to the state, here comes the prison to pipeline system. This is a lineup, and y'all missing it. And you Africans don't even know it because you weren't here. And you
Greg,
don't
nice. Just
know how to
don't
add
bring the
the math.
African in,
You
Greg.
don't
Don't bring
how
the
to
African in.
add the math.
Hey, Greg, but this what I was
Land my
saying though.
plane.
The people that was dishing this out was black people. It's black people being the police. It was the black people sending us to jail. It's the black POs, the black teachers instituting the prison pipeline
Yeah,
game.
they probably
So
weren't
it
black
wasn't like it was
Americans
all
though.
white people
It's the
taking advantage of
system.
black people.
It
It
was
was
the
our own
system.
people sending us to jail. It-
Wanted
It was the
crime out of the
system.
community. And they
Yes.
exactly.
presented a
So it kind of worked
simple
both ways.
hold on, Johnny. They presented a simple line to give the black people. You want crime out, we'll get crime out. They didn't read the devil's in the details, people. Nobody's
No,
reading
they
none
knew
of
what
these
time was going
statutes
on. They
and
knew what it was.
policies.
These
They
people
knew what it
property
was.
values
The
were
average
sinking. These
person
people
is
these
not
people
seeing
property
it.
values were sinking. They wanted these people out of their neighborhoods. Their property value was sinking because they made our neighborhoods drug blocks. Do you know people were buying homes for 200,000, and by the time they got done, of the people hanging on the corner, making their communities drug zones, their property values was plummeting. People who have bought homes in the
Yeah, it
early
was Jim
70s.
Crow.
Wait a minute,
Yes.
hold
It was
on.
Jim Crow.
Hold on, Truly. Let me ask you a question.
Mm.
If
Go
you
ahead,
don't
ma'am.
vote, no, Greg, not you, Truly. Greg, I'm sorry, Truly. Greg, if you don't vote, do you still get to complain?
No.
Absolutely. You're a
No, not
No.
citizen.
you,
You're
Truly, not
affected.
you, Truly.
A non-vote is just as good as a vote. You know, I don't know where people get off thinking that because you don't vote, that's some sort of exit out of politics. No, that's a protest vote. Your non-vote, I'm not going to vote for a party that I see nothing going for me. I'm not going to vote for a party that I see nothing going to me. I'm not going to vote for another third party that I don't see represented in me. So what am I supposed to do? Just vote blue no matter who? Vote red because before I'm dead? What's going on? I'm
I
not
give you some
voting
time
for
back, Greg.
nothing.
Hold on, Greg. I'm gonna give you some more time back. King Bash, I'm gonna move you down to the comments. Thank you for coming up.
Okay. Yep.
All
Thank
right,
you.
thank
Yep.
you.
Look at what we
Go ahead.
look at the binary choices we had the last election. Kamala Harris, non-black woman, ain't doing nothing for black people. Trump, unabashed racist. I'm not voting for either of them because they don't have my interests. And that's what I'm talking about. Black people, we need to start voting our interests. Party politics is something of the past. The party is not your party. No more. None of these
Who you voting
parties.
for right now, though? Who running
I'm
in your
not
local?
voting for
Who running for
anybody
senator?
except for my local politicians because you know why?
What
Because
state?
my
What state do
local,
you live
hold
in?
on,
I
hold
ain't trying
on,
to find.
Johnny. You're interrupting my time, bro. Respectfully.
I thought it was open panel. My bad.
Voting locally is what affects everybody in every way. Your national politics are prima donna politics. It really doesn't have an effect on you. But I focus on my state and I focus on my city. That's what matters to me. My local taxes, who I vote for sheriff, who I vote for judge, who I vote for the commission and millages, those affect me directly in my pocket. Voting for Trump and Kamala don't affect me. Voting for some congressman don't affect me. But that
So who you
local
voting for
mayor
right
does,
now?
that governor
Who
does,
vo-
that state
who
rep
you voting
does,
for right
that
now?
local council member does, that affects me.
Who you voting for right now in the midterm?
I don't see nobody to vote for in the midterms, brother.
Brother, can I just say this?
Oh, you don't even know who running though.
Even your local politics boils down to Republican and
Every
Democrat.
congressman and senator is up for election right now, Johnny. Don't tell me what politics are, bro. I'm smarter than you, bro. Stop.
No,
Okay,
you're
but
not,
what I'm
dude.
saying is,
No,
brother,
you're not.
listen, I have a question. Even your local politics boils down to a Democrat and a Republican. This is only a two-party system. There are independents that sometimes run, but they run just to offset the two parties. They will never win.
I
But
vote
man,
They will
just
for
never
the
because
win.
he
policy,
don't have to
ma'am. I
vote
don't
down
vote
the
for the
ballot.
party. I vote for
Yeah.
the policy. I'm an independent
Okay.
voter. I'm a registered
Okay.
independent. So
Me too.
really, the
So my
midterms don't
question
even
is: so
matter
you
to me.
saying you vote for policy? So if the Democrat,
Absolutely.
if the Republicans have a policy that you agree with and that is better for you and your family, you'll vote
Thank you,
Republican.
American.
Damn right. If it
Okay.
affects my
And
pockets
is it
in a positive manner, yes, I'm gonna vote for that. Why wouldn't you?
okay? So does it work the other way too, brother? So if there is a
If the
Democrat,
Democrats
Thank
got
you.
something that works for me, I'll vote for it. Cause it works for me. It ain't about your party to me no more. Cause this is stupid at this point.
well, I
It's
kind of
about what
I
affects us.
I agree with you. I agree with you, brother Greg. But the only difference in my ideology is that I have to
Thank you,
if I agree with the Democratic parties in my own state and city and education, on the education board, and the secretary, the treasurer of my state is a Democrat or a Republican that holds my interests, I am also going to vote for that party and the president. And why? It's because they have the access to the federal dollars that will help my whatever my goal is to be pushed forward.
Thank you, Nella Boo.
Accesses your federal dollars, your representative.
That's what
That's
I'm
what they
saying.
don't
So
Nonetheless,
you don't
understand,
vote for
your
true.
rep,
representatives.
They
your
don't live
rep,
You
in a
don't vote
black
your
for
community.
national
wait.
rep gets the
Wait, hold on
They
dollars
don't
one
live in a
second.
into
black
the city.
community. They
Hold on,
don't
Johnny.
understand that because they don't live in a real black
Ho-
community.
Hold
They
on,
don't
Johnny. So
understand
in
when the
your
Now
Democrats
sis
win,
Johnny,
is
I
I
just
open.
got
put
one
family members
question.
the
win.
president
Greg,
don't give you direct money. That comes
No,
from
federal. What I'm
Congress.
saying is
And your
federal. So,
representative,
so
hold
my
on,
question is: do
truly,
you vote
but
for representatives? Do you vote
I
for
do. The only thing I'm
of
not
that of
voting for is
whatever
president.
party
30 seconds left,
of
period, on
whatever
Greg.
party of whatever party equates your ideology, right?
Right. I
Okay.
vote my
Okay.
interest, not a party.
Well, I
I'm
think
not a party
I want to
voter.
And
say
my
I want to say all black people do that.
but
I think
truly,
all black
me,
people do
when
that.
you
I
get an
think black
Many
people
people
independent
don't vote.
ballot,
vote
everybody is
Democrat
on
because
there though.
that's I think black people vote Democrat because that's what they were told to vote as they were coming up. That's the facts.
That's
They
what
don't
you think. That
a
ain't
lot
the
of people
fact.
don't think about that because if they did, they'd be
Okay.
independent and they'd
Okay,
register
y'all.
and such.
I'm an
Moving
independent
on.
voter.
Hold on, truly. Anaya,
Yes, ma'am.
your go. Anaya, why should black Americans trust Republicans?
Damn.
I don't think Black Americans should trust anybody but ourselves. But we do have to be smart and strategic when it comes to our vote. So, no, we shouldn't necessarily have full blind trust to anybody. And that's what I was trying to tell the lady. Truly, me, when you actually are a registered independent, everybody is on there. So if I want to go over here, if I want to vote Democrat over here, if I want to vote for a couple of Republicans over here, whatever. So I don't have to vote straight down ballot all Democrats. I don't have to vote straight down ballot all Republicans. That's not how it works. When you actually do your research and you know exactly who's doing what, then you can specifically go to those people and vote for those people. You don't blindly vote blue or blindly vote red. So that's how I look at it.
Okay, the black, that game over. You can participate. So now the next 3 minutes will be open panel, hopefully respectfully, rebutting what Anaya said.
Many states don't allow independents to vote in the primaries. And the reason why I asked Greg, because we got the primaries right now. It's
Anaya,
2026,
you
it's
can
midterms.
respond at will
So
too.
who did you vote for?
With
Who are
one of
you
those
voting for
states.
right now?
I
Yeah,
don't vote in the
Who I'm
primaries,
talking
bro.
to
I'm an
Anaya.
independent.
I don't be on people like
yeah, but
that,
like
man. I
Greg
don't.
said, even if he don't vote in the primary, that's fine. Even if he
I mean, but
vote in the
who's
midterms, and that's
running
fine.
though? Like
He
who's even
knows
running?
exactly who's running
I'm
in
not
his
talking about
area.
Greg. I'm not talking about Greg. I'm talking. Do
I know
you
who
know who
running in
running?
my area. I live in a
Who?
full black community. All of
Who? Give me
everybody
a
black,
name.
black, blackity black over
You
here.
Atlanta? You in
Carlitha
Atlanta?
Gums. Carlitha Gums is my mayor.
Carlisa Gums. Let
Okay,
me look
she
her up.
black.
Let me look.
Everybody black
Carlisa
over here
Gums.
where I'm at.
Would you
Okay,
say?
so
You said
everybody in
Carlisa
so
Gums.
we decide who we want to put in place over here, whether they be
Who
Republican or Democrat.
is
We start with the starting point of everybody being Black American where I'm at in Atlanta. So I don't know where you from or
Carlisa
what home you
Gums?
live in, but where I
Nah,
live
I
at,
ain't beefing.
everybody
I'm
Black
trying to see.
American.
I'm
Let
trying
her
to see
talk.
who you support.
Everybody let you talk. Let her
I'm trying
talk.
to see who you support. I'm gonna look her up.
Don't let her talk.
He can't
Okay,
even let
well,
Baby,
nobody
calm
he
talk, but
down.
can
everybody
go.
listen
He
to
can go
him.
on mute. Yeah, go on mute and look it up. He's trying to look it up so loud. Like it is what it is. That's who we have our Black American people in place. The same way I'm hoping that people put Jessica Jackson in place in Chicago to run for their mayor. Like we have a lot of FBA people that's getting in position to take power. So it's all over. You don't have to worry about who we vote for.
I
Just
got
know
Johnny,
like
you
who get
got
it
two.
done.
pushback? Oh, you got pushback, the black?
I got like two questions, probably three. So, first I want to know like what part of America you at? Like what state?
Me, I'm in Georgia, Atlanta. I'm
Okay,
in the city of Atlanta.
so you okay? So you in a Democratic city, but in a red state. Uh,
Right, yeah.
be-
But the thing of it is our it may seem democratic from the outside, but we run it the same way helicopter said. Everything here is run in an independent fashion. We're
yeah,
more of a purple state than anything.
yeah.
So everybody know how to run in tandem with each other
Yeah,
when you get on the ground here.
you somewhat in a similar area that I'm in. I'm in Dallas. We are a blue city in a red state. So do
Right.
you think that Because I agree with you. I don't think that Republicans just should have our vote. So, do you think that Republicans should at least try better to advertise towards Black Americans to bring them into the party, or you just want people to just do their own research and vote what's best for them?
Right. Like I said, I don't support anybody supporting anybody blindly. Like, let's be for real. And I even voted for Kamala, but I regret that every single day. When I say I probably won't vote for any Democrats when the midterms come, I literally won't. Like that lady, it's like a Jamila Paul or whatever her name, that's saying if Democrats get back in, they're gonna be looking at getting reparations for
Okay, land your plane,
immigrants
Mama.
and things like that. So absolutely not. That's where I'm at with it right now. But to each his own.
Okay, next up, Johnny Black. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I was looking for that person. I ain't found out who they was, but I got John Ossoff, the white boy with the curly hair. He might lose, but
Could you
go
spell
ahead.
it?
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I thought I had your question. I don't know where it's at. Hold on.
Why should you vote for Byron Donalds? Is that
No.
my question?
Oh no, no. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna do that.
I hope you going toward James Fishback, but it's all right.
No, this is MAGA, baby. Byron Donalds.
I mean, James Fishback, he's MAGA. Down
I'm gonna give it to black. I'm gonna give it to the black dude. That's just how I am, man. Like I'm gonna give it to Byron Donalds because he black, man.
Still love for your question. This is a question I have for you. So, do you feel like outside of political party, it's okay for Black people to vote color wise?
You talking about me? You talking to me?
I'm asking Johnny until you get him his question.
It's a personal decision, right? Me, I'm a lean descendant of slave, and this is what one of my Johns Hopkins scholars said one time. He said it doesn't have to be one of us. If any minority gets a position, whether it be a mixed half breed, whether it be a different minority from a different, race or whatever, if any minority gets a position, it makes it that much easier for the next minority to do it. So even Byron Donalds is not a descendant of slave FBA, maybe Val Demings can get that next time. You see what I'm saying? So
Okay.
just for all the ones who did it before us, I was so happy when I seen the senator from Maryland get her position because he's one of us.
You
You see
act
what I'm
like
saying?
we ain't
But
never seen
it ain't that
anybody
many
Land
of
else
your
us.
get in
plane, Johnny, so I
Byron
can
Donalds is
positions
not
of
You
even
know,
that
power.
I mean,
That's been done and over
God
with
damn,
in the
man.
50s and
Jesus Christ.
60s and 20s and Reconstruction. We've seen that, so we know that those are possible. Those things are possible. At this point in time, we got to talk about affiliations. Who are you aligned with as
Okay,
a
yeah, let me ask
where
him
does
his
your
question.
money come from?
Clyde Smith,
Like
Mississippi,
those
MAGA.
are the
Clyde
situations
Smith,
that
Senator
cloud
Clyde
our
Smith, Mississippi,
politics.
MAGA.
Is when
Yeah, this MAGA.
backdoor money
You know what I'm saying? Senator
influences our
Clyde
Okay,
Smith,
politics.
Mississippi.
okay, fellas, okay, fellas.
Excuse
Let's
I
me.
get
ain't scared to vote.
Excuse me. Okay,
Go
Johnny,
ahead. Go ahead,
thank you
love.
for your question.
All right.
Y'all keep having me, Mister. Which group has done the most damage to Black progress?
The most damaged. Oh man, I mean, I don't know who was in charge of the Jim Crow law, who instituted it, but that would be whoever instituted the Jim Crow law, like whatever Congress or whatever government, when they actually put it down, where they ended slavery and they came out with the 13th Amendment, and then some whole group of people, whoever was in power, decided where we going to just institute this whole culture and legacy of Jim Crow. See, with 94 Crime Bill, that was just Jim Crow. It was the legacy of Jim Crow. We knew what it was. We seen it before. I mean, I don't know where y'all from and all that, but y'all people know they snitching. Snitches know they snitches. Rats know they rats. They know they locking brothers up. The system is designed to set us up and lock us up. We know that. Some of us know we got to go to jail. Some of us know that. You know what I'm saying? It's a system. When these dudes get old, turn 40 and got diabetes, where they gonna get medical, where they gonna get insulin from other than prison? Yeah, they got to go to prison to get medical treatment. You know, so but guess what? Immigrants can't even go to
What?
prison. Yeah,
What?
yeah. Well, where they gonna get the
Yeah,
insulin from?
hold on, y'all. Let him land, and then
Where they
we
gonna
gonna
get the
have Nick.
insulin from? Dudes got to go to prison to get medical treatment, man. You know what I'm saying? Sickle cell and all that, them expensive ailments and diseases, and they ain't got no insurance, they got no Medicaid and all that. You get pretty good health care in prison, if you knew it or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can get surgeries and all that in prison. But with that being said,
Wait one
it come
second.
with the game, baby. Prison come with the game, and there's plenty black judges, plenty black lawyers. Don't pay attention to the inmates. Don't pay attention to the thugs. Pay attention to the lawyers and the police and the COs and the POs and the teachers. I guess, but if you don't live in a black community, you might not see none of that. But if you live in a real black community, we got a lot of successful black people, but I don't know.
Okay, and I just wanted to, Loves, if I could say, if everybody can direct their attention to the man that just won $300 million today, because the Michigan prison system refused to do a $900 surgery on him, and he had to wear a colostomy bag for 2 years. So, if the prison system has such good health care, like, be for real, that man wouldn't have won that 300 million. He's a foundational Black American. I land.
Would have won the 300 million if he wasn't in prison?
Bruh, I think the point that you're
That might
missing
be
is
just
that
too much for you to
it's
understand, though.
it's
I don't know.
prison,
That's
bruh.
too deep. That's too deep right there. But I
Bro,
don't
How's the
know.
healthcare system so much better? And they wouldn't even give him a nine
You don't
hundred dollar
understand what I'm
surgery for
saying. Like, you don't
2 years.
understand what
Like,
I'm
be for
saying.
real.
Like, he
Like,
had to be in prison to win the 300 million. Like, it's all kind.
If he was
Dudes get
free, he would have
lawsuits
got
for
the
getting
health
jumped on
care.
by the CERT team.
right?
Johnny,
People
It's
get
Johnny,
lawsuits all the time in
Johnny, you
prison.
do
A
realize
thousandaire with a good job, then in prison with a colostomy bag for 2 years for no reason other than the fact that they didn't want to take care of a black man, bro. Cut
right.
that out.
If he was free, he would have got that health care mandatory because they
Insurance.
can't
For
deny
real.
Got
you
it
in
covered.
America.
But, man,
and bro,
they can
He would at
deny
least
you,
got
man.
some type of health care in
and
They
we're
would have
talking
America.
gave him
about,
bare
bro,
minimum. They would have
bro,
gave
we're
him
talking
bare
about,
minimum.
but hold on, we're talking about one of the worst human living conditions in America, bro. We're talking about prisons, healthcare in prison. It's like an oxymoron. It's like drowning
No,
yourself
I'm
over and
taking
over and
prison
over
over a tent
again.
city.
I get it,
Yeah,
bro, but
I'm taking the prison over a tent city,
I
dude.
get it, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
take a job with benefits over prison, bro. Like, I mean, do you understand what you're
but
saying
that's
right now? If
you
you have
though.
a
That's
if you have a
you. It's a
legitimate
lot of brothers
job that
can't
has
read
some
and
decent
write,
benefit,
man.
but hold on,
It's a
listen.
lot of people out here can't read and write. They homeless. They ain't
No,
got
it's
nowhere to
not a lot of
go.
people out here that can't read it. You can't tell me not one person in
It
America that
is a
can't
lot of
operate.
people
Hold
out
up,
here
bro.
that
Let me
can't
finish.
read and write.
You said a lot of people can't read and write, but you can't point to one person in America that can't operate a cell phone and send text messages, bro. So that's an oxymoron, bro.
Dude,
Stop talking
you'd
about
be
that, man.
surprised.
No, I wouldn't be
You'd be
surprised, bro.
surprised.
Everybody in America, you can use a phone and send a text message. In order to send a text message, you got to be able to read and write. So that I
So
don't
then,
believe that anymore,
no,
bro.
that's not true. That's not
That
true.
is true. How
I
do you
don't
send
see
a text
too.
without? But
I don't
anyway,
see.
back to my
That's one
point.
complete
We talk
sentence.
about
Shout
prison,
out
bro.
Fofo Daddy. That's a complete
Got
sentence
it,
right
bro.
there in the comments.
Cool,
You
got
don't
it.
get too many of them.
Got it.
You
Say
don't
no
get
more.
too
But
many of
we're
them.
talking about prison, bro. Like the food that you eat in prison, the beat downs that you get in prison, the psychological trauma that it does to you. Like when
Okay,
you go to
okay.
prison, like
Where do illegal
your mind
immigrants
literally
go?
stops, bro.
Where
Huh?
do illegal immigrants go? They don't
We
even
ain't
get
talking
that.
about illegal immigrants. We're talking about people that volunteer to go to
And
prison to
them
get
dudes
health care.
can't be in the community. You
But how
can't
do
be
you
40
volunteer to
years
go to
old walking
prison to go to
around in the
healthcare, bro?
community.
Like, think about that for a second. You got an option to go to get free college because you can go to college right now, fill out a Pell
Hold
Grant.
up, man. Hold
If
up,
you
man.
that
We ain't
jacked
talking
up in the
about
brain,
college, man.
listen to me, bro.
We talking about 40-year-old dudes
Yeah, that's
that
what I'm
ain't
talking
got
about.
no
40,
job,
yeah,
ain't got
dudes
no
can
health
take
care.
their ass to
They got
school for free and
diabetes.
get a trade and take their ass to
Dude,
work and
no.
have health
Why is you
insurance,
changing the
bro.
whole timeline? You changing the whole timeline.
Okay,
I'm
now
saying, where's a
I can't.
40-year-old
The
man
jail
with
Bible.
no job?
I
You
can't with
need
you, bro.
insulin today. You need
Judge,
insulin today, dude.
you
So
you go
where's a
get
I
that
just
if
40-year-old
you
dude
no,
go
with
you
no
go to
you
the
know,
job?
hold
testing
up, bro.
room.
You do know incidence is a result of life choices, right? So motherfuckers made bad life
Oh,
choices.
not
And you
so
know the
he
incident is
should.
also a result of
So
stress.
he don't
So if a
deserve to
motherfucker
live
keep going
now.
to prison and get stressed the fuck out, guess what? He gonna need insulin. So stop going to prison and stop eating bad food and you won't
No,
need
man. I mean,
insulin
you
at 40,
switching it
bro.
up, but y'all understand what I'm saying, though.
No, we
No, we
don't.
Dudes go
don't.
to
No, they
prison
Let's
don't,
jail battle.
because they need health care, man. Yeah,
Don't
kids
nobody
go to
That
prison
sound
for
understand.
health
She
that
care.
sound like a
understand.
nigga that made bad life
It's sad.
decisions
It's
and
sad, but I mean, it
ain't
is what
cool
it
with the
is,
with
man.
you,
Democrat
And you
bro.
know
You
plantation.
what? You
Cause
got some dudes. You got some dudes that go to prison because they got too much pride to be a bum.
Lord
You got too much.
Jesus.
You got some
You
dudes
got an
that go to prison
African in
because they
the
got too
chat
much pride
So
to
agreeing
be
with
a
because
you.
you
bum,
got
man.
too
no,
much pride to be
that
a
sound
bum,
like
you got to create a victim. You know that's a
that,
there's
that
no
sound
such
like
thing
you
as a
not being a
victimless
man.
crime,
Hey,
right? When you go to prison,
hey,
Sound
somebody had
like
to
you
be a
don't want
helicopter.
to be
Then
a
the
victim.
white
man.
So
man
you're
did it.
saying because
Yeah,
you
then
didn't
when
feel
they,
like being a bum, somebody had to be victimized. Is what you're saying.
yeah,
You
then the
sound like you
white
don't want
man
to be a
did it. When
man.
they get in prison, man, the white man did it. The
I ain't saying
white
nothing on
man
the white man.
made
What
me
I'm saying
do it.
is, if you can't get your life together, your choice is to victimize somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sound
yeah.
like
Then
a
you go to
coward.
Hey,
prison.
hey,
Oh
It
my
sound
Johnny,
like a
God,
Pretty
coward.
they need
pathetic,
to
you
stay
man.
in
voting
prison.
for
Goddamn the shit.
Wild Irish
That's
Road
why they had the
or
94
Mad
crime
Dog
bill to get them
2020?
dudes off the street. Now
This is
you
why the
get it.
streets is
Now you
unalive.
feeling me. They had
This
to
is
get
why the streets is
funded.
unalive. Ain't no more streets.
They had to get funded, dude. So they created the 94 crime bill to get funded to build prisons to put a lot of us that needed to be off the
Johnny,
streets.
Johnny, you
just
lost.
stop the prison babble. You
There ain't
making a
no
lot of
prison battle.
you talking prison babble. You making a lot of men that have came out of prison and really changed their lives and got educated look
I
bad.
came out of prison. I did
No,
time.
but you are not one of those people who came out of prison reformed.
You trying to get
Yeah, I
back in
did.
there.
Yeah,
You
I
trying
Yeah,
to get
did.
back
you
in there.
Actually.
no,
Why aren't I?
no, no.
Why aren't I?
You are not
Because I
reformed.
ain't in my
You are
feelings?
institutionalized. You got
Nah,
an
it's
institutionalized
called
mind frame. So you come
institutionalized.
out with this bell
Institutionalized.
babble like you smart.
Ain't nothing wrong
But
with
at the
that.
end of
Ain't
the
nothing
day,
wrong
you
with being
still slow. You
institutionalized,
just been
man.
left behind.
Yeah, I clean, I
It's
bathe
okay,
every
Bobby.
day, I brush my teeth, I change
Okay.
my clothes. You know, I'm
That's what you supposed to
institutionalized, man.
do. That's called being
Yeah,
I
but
know how
you
to
grown.
heard
get
her do that
Medicare.
without
I got
having
health
full
That's what
insurance.
you
bloodline
supposed
I
to
know how
do.
to
involved.
That's
fill out
called being
paperwork.
grown.
I got a
That's
You
called
driver's
can't
being
have
an
that
license.
adult,
I
behind
got
sir.
a
paperwork
passport. I'm
outside.
institutionalized, baby. I got
That's
a
So
called
birth
being an
sad.
adult.
certificate, a social
That's
security
life steps
card,
that you
all
missed
that.
when you was younger.
I
That's
got all
called
my
being an adult.
paperwork.
You just missed a couple of
But
life
you know,
steps,
going to
so you
prison
have to
teach you how
learn
to
them
do
old
that.
in your old
Hey,
in your older age. It's okay.
going to prison
You was
teach you
left
how to get that
behind.
paperwork straight.
We coming back for you, baby. We
Okay,
Going to
understand you was
Johnny.
prison
left
teach you how to
behind. We
keep
coming
that
back for
paperwork
All
you.
right,
straight.
thank you, Johnny. Thank you, the black. We're gonna get to the next person, and that will be helicopter.
All right, let's do it.
All right, Johnny, you funny as hell. I swear. Okay, helicopter. What would it take for Black Americans to switch sides?
Any tangible bill from the Republican Party at this point, strictly for Black Americans, and the Democrats are screwed forever, right? If the Republicans come out right now and say, "Hey, all
Wait a
Black
minute,
Americans,"
hold on, Eric. Have he said anything?
Not yet. They haven't. You haven't called me out, so I just gotta be quiet and respect the panel. If you call my name out, then I can talk.
But it been an open panel.
He done
Oh, okay.
dropped down and came back up.
No, I haven't dropped down. I've
He
been
been up
on
here
the.
the
You dropped
whole
down
time.
earlier.
Okay,
Been
So
here
she
the
brought
whole
you
time.
back up.
Just been quiet.
they haven't called me out. Okay, if you want me to talk, I'm ready to talk
No,
now.
no, just it's his turn. I just wanted to see if you was even a person, cause I'm like, wait a minute, this person ain't
I've,
said nothing.
I've been quiet because I thought you go according to who comes
Oh
up.
yeah, no, it's we doing it a little different tonight. But thank you for remembering, Eric. It's
Okay.
kind of like a different thing.
Yeah, let me know when you want me to talk. Then I can talk.
Yeah, after helicopter, if you don't agree with something he's saying, you can definitely, because he gonna have 5 minutes, and everybody who disagree with him, y'all can just open panel talk.
Okay.
Okay. It's an open spot. We need a Democrat. We need a staunch Democrat up here. If somebody is brave, come on up here. Okay, helicopter. You want me to repeat the question, or you got it?
yeah, you can repeat it again.
Don't be scared, bring y'all ass up.
Right.
And tap that
Okay.
screen, family. We almost at 120,000 likes. We like to get to 125. Y'all know that. But it's okay if we get to 120,000.
Okay. What would it take for Black Americans to switch sides?
All right. Like I was saying, at this point, with foundational Black Americans, whatever you want to call it, those tied to the 1870 census, literally any tangible that the Republican Party offers the Black American group at this point would probably switch us over. Literally anything. Like if they would have come out, for example, and say, hey, we're going to establish a Freedmen's Bureau. And anybody that's eligible to register with the Freedmen's Bureau, we're going to fund it federally. You guys are going to get, loans, grants, so on and so forth. And it's strictly for freedmen. The Democrats are done forever. Do you understand what forever means? I don't think y'all understand what that means. If they came out and said they got some form of reparations, or federal reparations tied to the freedman class, right? Anybody that was a freedman, which would specifically talks about the 1870 census, the Democratic Party is done, right? Truth be told, if they rescind this 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment, right, and come back with something that's specific for us, okay, and we start getting benefits on those amendments that already exist, those civil rights bills and laws that already exist, the Democratic Party is done. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point, the Democratic Party really ain't offering us anything. The most loudest person in the room for the Democratic Party, Jasmine Crockett, was still talking that immigration and LGBT nonsense and ended up losing because nobody showed up for it. You know what I'm saying? So truth be told, let any Republican come out and offer us anything at all that is a tangible that we can measure and is specific to us, it's a wrap. We're going to be voting Republican for the next 50, 60, probably 100 years. And I'm going to land my plane.
One at a time.
I want to
Go
dispute
ahead,
what he said.
Eric. Go ahead, Eric.
Okay, let me tell you something. A lot of people think, a lot of Black Americans think, hey, when, like he just said, just a little thing they do for Black Americans, excluding other people, just Black Americans only will let all people, or will let Black Americans vote all the time for Republicans. I'm telling you, they are not going to do that. Republicans will never do that, and so is Democrats. Democrats is not going to do the same like that either. None of them is for Black Americans. Black Americans are for Black Americans. My problem is Black Americans, when you go to prison and other places, it don't favor Black Americans at all, and it's so bad. So Black Americans, and some of the Black Americans are the ones that, look at Michael Jordan. He built prison for Black Americans. So we need to wake up. Every Black
False
American need
information.
to
That's
wake
false
up. Hold
information.
on. Let me finish talking, because I'll be quiet. Hold
Disinformation.
I
on.
got it, bro. I got it.
When I vote to favor Black Americans. When I go to the courthouse and I see the judge favor Black Americans, that's the judge I'm going to vote for. Black Americans don't like voting. A lot of them don't like to go vote, especially midterm elections, especially voting for this district court judge. And you want to vote for the presidency only? That's nothing. I can tell you it's nothing. Because the president, if you vote for presidency only, you are messing up. Because
But
there are
hold
a
up
lot of
though.
things behind that.
But hold up
There are
though.
a lot of things behind that.
I got that, but you just talked about voting for the president. I didn't say nothing about the presidency.
Hold on,
I said, hold up. I
hold
said,
on. Let me finish, man. Let me
go
finish.
ahead, bro. You gotta hurry up, bro. You done been a
I'm
minute
giving my
already.
opinion. Hey, you can take my opinion. You can decide it. I don't care about that. But me personally, when I'm voting, I'm an immigrant. I'm legal immigrant who is a naturalized citizen here, and I've been voting for the past 30 years.
No long speeches. This is an open debate.
Yeah, you been
So
too
no
long,
long
bro. Land your
speeches.
plane,
We only
man.
got 5 minutes.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm gonna give you an extra
I'll
minute.
land the minute. I vote to favor Black Americans.
Okay, but listen to me.
I'm a Black person too.
All right, I got
I'm
it.
not Black American. I vote to favor Black Americans.
Okay, I got it. You said that like 5 times. Now you're playing, bro.
Okay, so when I go to places, you can even have a wreck with a white tee or with any race. As a Black person, they look at you funny. That means you lost the case.
We gotta get on.
All right, come on, bro. All right, that's it.
So
You're done. Let me go ahead and respond. You're done. Okay, you're done. You're done. Let me go ahead and respond now. You're done. Your plane is landed, okay? What you just said was, you mentioned prison stat. Y'all always go to the prisons and the courts, bro. Only less than 1% of us are in prison. So why are you bringing up something that affects less than 99% of us as a population? We don't give a shit about the prison. That's another reason why the Democrats are losing. Because when they stand up on these platforms, they say, yeah, we're going to do prison reform. Yeah, we're going to get you guys out of jail. Yeah, we're going to do DRG, rug reform. And none of us is in prison. None of us is in jail. And we don't have a rug epidemic going on. Yeah, we smoke a little trees every once in a while, but goddamn, bro, we don't have no opioid epidemic affecting us. So what the hell does those policies have to do with us? And again, you immigrants always say, oh, when they look at me, they going to look at me funny because of my skin color. That's another reason why these Democrats are losing. They use the skin color to push these policies, and they use that people of color, like you, skin color. We don't give a shit about no people of color or your skin color. We are a group of people that has things that are specific to us and our lineage and our culture, not our skin color. And that's what you guys are failing to realize. And the Democrats will keep on pushing that same shit because most of the Democrat Party is immigrants, right? So immigrants are going to keep on understanding one thing and one thing only is skin color. And guess what? We're going to keep crashing these Democrats out the longer they keep talking skin color. Anybody else?
Can I say him for a minute? Or just, can I say him for a minute?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
So see, you focus on the wrong thing. That's your problem. You focus on the wrong thing. That's why you saying about immigrants. Immigrants don't cause crime here like that. Immigrants, when we come here, we see the system here, and we see how the law goes against our race. We be careful. You can go
Y'all
to
do,
Chicago.
Carter.
You can go to any place, any jailhouse. You're gonna see how many immigrants. And when you talk about immigrants and you talk about black immigrants only, they have Italian immigrants. They got Chinese immigrants. They got other people immigrants. I'm talking about the black immigrants from Caribbean and Africa. I heard somebody talking about, oh, they are the one that caused the crime here there. Look, you go to jailhouse and see how many immigrants you're gonna see.
Okay, let me respond to that. You just said immigrants. That's my point. The Democratic Party is the party of immigrants. I am an American. I don't give a shit about Italian immigrants. I don't give a fuck about China. Any of those other immigrants, I don't care. I am not an immigrant. The Democrats are the party of immigrants now, and we are not immigrants. Do you guys understand what that means? We are Americans. We are American citizens. We did not come from another place to come here and set up and establish our stuff here. And you keep talking about go to the prisons and go to the prisons, go to the prison. Let me tell you real quick about the prisons, bro. Whatever country you're from, okay, as a melanated immigrant, I promise you, you can go to damn near any European country on this planet and find one of y'all in their prisons. You cannot do that for foundational black Americans. So please stop bringing up the prison stats and prison this and jail that. We are not a prison type of people. We do not go to other countries and get locked up in prison. How many foundational black Americans can you find outside of America that are in prison right now? And I'll land my plane on that. Go ahead and respond.
How many black Americans travel and live in different countries?
We don't need to travel. It's 300,000. It's less than 1% of us. Less than 5% of us travel.
I'm not here to fight black Americans, okay? Listen, you come here in America where black Americans are citizens and they are from here, indigenous here. Most of the time you see them in prison.
No, you don't. It's only 1% of us in prison, bro. Stop saying most of the time. 1% is not most, bro. 99% is most. Most of us are not in prison. Do you understand what most mean? Most means less than fucking goddamn, more than 50%, bro. Less than 1% of us are in prison. Stop saying most.
Can I ask you a question, please? If you got pulled over right now.
No, I'm not addressing the daggone skin color shit, bro. No, move on past the skin color, bro. Okay, go ahead.
Let me just give you an instance, please.
Go ahead, bro.
If you got pulled over today, you are a white team guy in a car. You have some whatever in your car. Who the police gonna like suspect? You or the white team? No, please. Hold on. Relax.
That's a lame question.
No, relax. I'm just giving a hypothetical, bro. And an immigrant in the back of the car. Who the police gonna suspect out of three of them?
The immigrant, probably.
That's the criminal.
I mean, I don't make the rules. I'm just pointing out.
But what does that have to do with us as black people, bro?
Hold on, bro.
Why are you? No, I don't want to address anything with the police. Most of us don't have contact with the police. Understand? No. Stop talking about shit that's irrelevant.
I'm just telling you.
You talking about shit like that? You're just sitting here talking about like, hey, if a black person was on the moon and they kicked the moon rock around, bro, we ain't on the goddamn moon. So what are y'all talking about? We don't have contact with jails and police.
I don't come here to.
I don't care what you come here coming here to be disingenuous. Don't talk
No,
about the
no, no, no.
police to me, bro. I don't
I'm
have a record. Okay, I never
brother,
been to jail.
brother.
I don't know.
I
If you're
don't
gonna
have
Hey,
ask
this
me
brother,
about
call
the
him
record
Black
police,
neither.
I
American,
don't know,
man. Be
bro.
quiet.
I don't,
Hey,
brother. Relax, relax. This is
Okay.
systemic racism. I'm telling you,
No,
I'm bringing
bro.
out to you. It is
Helicopter is
against black
exactly
people too.
correct.
Don't get me
Literally
wrong.
just
I
Okay, we
don't
told
got to
have
y'all
a
get to
he
the
was
new
criminal
black
record
people.
either,
criminals.
bro.
Let
I
me
Okay,
never
just.
been
You
to
don't want me to
Memphis
talk, bro.
jail
You
or
don't want me to
anywhere
talk.
else,
okay,
bro.
hold on, Africa. Hold on. We just got to get. We went like three
You
minutes
see,
over
you
helicopter time.
ignorant. You don't want to listen.
Hold on, Africa. You was really nice to us yesterday. What happened? Don't tell me though. Hold on. American,
I'm here just
hey.
helping them African rooms.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey.
Hey, you ready for hey girl, hey.
Hey.
You ready for your question?
Yes.
Okay. Are Black Americans voting strategically or emotionally?
I think that Black Americans are going to start now voting strategically. I think that we have been voting Democrat for a very, very long time. And these Democrats, they get in office, they come to our neighborhoods and things like that. And they present themselves like they have our best interests at first. And then when they actually get in place and well in office, it's like they completely drop the ball. So the issues that we have in our community are very unique needs. We need the things that we need are we're gonna vote based upon the things that we need, like as far as cutting some of these taxes down or how we're spending our money, how the money is actually being spent. As far as like the high taxes, a lot of us are homeowners, and I noticed. I don't know about anyone else, but I noticed that my rates have went up as far as like my taxes, paying taxes, homeowner taxes every year. So a lot of those different things are very important. And also too, we want to be able to spend the money in our own communities and not fund people that are just coming here that don't have ties here. Because we've been here for so long, and it's like we just can't seem to get someone to come in and cater to our needs as far as like what we need as a community. And I think that even with Donald Trump being in office, at first he came and he was he came in with a very good, it seemed like he had a good head on his shoulders as far as like him being able to understand what we need as a community. But then he started to go off on this other stuff, so we don't need to continue to listen to the same rhetoric of these people that are constantly fooling us and tricking us as a community. We need someone solid. And
Okay, land your plane.
I completely agree with voting independently, because honestly, it just seemed like whether Democrat or Republican, these people just don't have our best interests. So I land my plane.
Push back for
Do you do,
American.
do you think Africans? How can Africans support Black Americans, please? What do Black Americans have? Do you guys have a HEB? Do you have a Costco? Do you have a Sam's Club? What is Black Americans investing in black community?
We got
In
Well,
308 credit unions and 30 banks, sir.
we
okay.
have
See, these people are
Hold
being
on,
paid.
we
relax,
have
relax,
We
over
ain't
a
got
relax.
a whole
Why
trillion
do you
speech
dollars.
guys
Wait a
for
minute.
always
tonight.
why
We have over
listen?
a
I'm not
trillion
done yet.
dollar
I'm not
spending
done. I'm not
power.
done. I'm
We
not done.
have over a
Hold
trillion
on.
dollar spending
Let
power
Africa
just
fit.
within the black community alone. So if we wanted to, we can go over to Africa right now and buy large portions of Africa right now if we wanted to.
Why
So
don't you invest? Why hold on? Why don't you invest in that? Why don't you go
Wait a
invest in
minute,
Africa?
Africa. Hold
We
on.
don't
But
She
you
want to
don't let
go
me
to
finish. You
Africa.
guys don't
Why
let me
would we
finish.
go to
I'm not done.
Africa?
hold on. She responded to you. Come
I'm
on.
not done before she. I'm not.
Okay, hold on, American. Go ahead. But you gotta get like 30 seconds because come on. Go ahead. Go
African?
ahead and finish what you was gonna ask.
Okay. So why I say that is this: you say Africans don't support Black Americans.
That's not what I
No,
said.
no, that you guys meet. That you
Don't
guys.
tell me
No,
what I just
Hold
said.
on, hold
we
on.
gotta
Man,
talk
you said
about
we
what
not
she hold
tied to the
on.
country. You said we not tied to the country. I
See,
You're
heard you say that.
not.
Right. That's
You're
what
not
she
though.
that's what Eric said is what she said. Go ahead, Eric.
see.
That means if you're not tied to the country, you shouldn't be part of it. But we come here, we pay taxes, we work, we still
That
here
has
living.
nothing to do with the black community.
Hold on.
Immigrants
What you
are
made,
not coming
the
over
statement
here.
you made is very
Immigrants are
nice.
not coming
Ma'am,
over
I
here. You're
support
not
what you
a
made.
part of our community.
Ma'am,
You are
ma'am,
welcomed
I
here
understand. I
as a
understand. But
guest. So
what
you
I'm
have
saying
nothing
is,
to do with us and our
ma'am, what I'm
issues.
saying is what you said makes a lot of sense. I'm not disputing what you said. You said you a whole panel,
So
you
what's
the
the
only one
problem?
that said the big thing that I like. I wish all black Americans would think like that. You're thinking about a lot of things. Like when a black man got a house and he want to sell his house, that appraiser come, he's a white tee. That
Listen, the
appraiser,
whole point, listen, this is the bottom line. We did not invite you here. So we have no obligations or no ties to you, period.
but
You
we
have nothing
understand
to
that.
do with us in our community just because we carry the
And then
same
we stay
skin
out,
color.
out of your
You
community,
have
you
nothing to
criticize
do with
us.
our
What do you
issues
want us to do? You
or
criticize
anything
us when
like
we stay
that.
away
We
from you.
never invited you here.
Man,
Hold up,
I
though,
you
want
sweetheart.
to
criticize
deal
us
with
Actually,
when we
Amen.
stay
Hold
away
actually,
from
we
you.
on.
did invite them here with
Go
that
ahead,
damn 14th
helicopter.
There you
Amendment.
go. See
Actually,
how confused you
unfortunately,
guys are?
we did
You are
invite them. Hold up,
confused.
bro. Hold up. Unfortunately, we did invite them here when we fought for their goddamn on civil rights in 1960s, and now we regret that shit. So let's be honest about what happened. We invited their asses here. We went out there and shed blood in the street, got out here, burnt cities down, got daggone on hoes with daggone all this other stuff
You know
for them to
what?
come
That was
over
And
our
here.
we
You know
did
what
the
I'm saying?
same thing
ancestors.
for y'all
That
too.
was
You're
our
We did
right.
the
You're
same
right.
thing
That
for
was
ancestors'
our
y'all too.
ancestors. You're
mistake.
absolutely
The
right. My
biggest
bad.
We did the
downfall.
same
My
thing for
bad.
y'all.
Because they
We did
thought
the
they was gonna
same
be
thing
on
for y'all.
code. That's why.
That was our ancestors' biggest downfall. But now that we see how everything is unfolding with you guys, we want nothing to do with it. We want
And
to
we
wash our
understand.
hands to it.
But
We
when
don't
we
want
stay
to
away from
support it
you,
anymore.
you
What we
criticize
want
us.
to
See,
do is we want to build
see.
up our own communities. We don't want to support Africa. This is our home right here.
Man, we
See,
So
no,
not
what we
nobody.
want to
support
do
I'm.
is
Africa.
have a
Africans should be
better
like that. We are
living
good.
condition here for our children. We have actual ties here. We have family here. We have children
But we are
here.
not your oppressor,
And
though.
and
We
and
are not your
are
oppressor.
you just want to keep yelling at me? Why?
I'm not
That's
Can you
yelling
let
at
her
you, man.
finish,
ignorant.
Sorry
Eric,
about that.
please?
African dudes have
Let
no
her
respect
finish.
for women, man.
That's how you talk to your women? Ooh, y'all are disgusting. Anyway, so like I was saying, we have no obligation or ties to you guys. What we want to do is focus on our communities, and we want the best candidate for that, something that is within our interest, because like I said, we have more unique needs. And if I'm just hoping and seeing, praying to God that we can get someone who understands our need, and not just go up there and put on a suit and a tie, look good, stand up there and lie and run their mouth. We need real results.
God is not
So
gonna do anything for Black Americans. Don't let
you
me lie
don't
to
know
you.
that. Who
Hold
are
on. Let
you?
me respond to you. Let me respond, please, please.
Who are you?
Why I
Who
say
are
that is
you?
this.
Wait a
See,
minute. Wait a minute.
Hold
Who are
on,
you?
American. Let them
Man,
respond.
can you let him talk?
let me
Helicopter.
explain, please.
No, Eric.
Let
Go
me.
ahead. Stick to
Okay. She said
what
I should
she
go ahead and
said
talk.
too. Hold
Let me,
on, Eric.
okay.
Hold on.
Go,
African, stick to what she said. Talk
yeah.
about don't assume nothing. Don't
Okay.
assume nothing.
Why I say God don't do anything is this: action does action. Okay, the action African make, the action Black American makes.
We
What
don't
are,
have anything to do. That's a lie. We
what
don't
is the
have anything
solution?
to do with you.
Me?
We don't have
Me.
anything to do with you. Our
I don't want
ancestors
you to do
invited
anything with
you here.
Africans.
Modern
Listen, ma'am.
modern African Americans, we didn't invite you here. In fact, the country wants you to leave. So I don't even understand why you guys are getting up here. The same
Me,
knapsack that you brought here and ripped jeans and camouflage shirts that you wore over here with them raggedy scent flip flops is the same stuff that you're going to be taking back home with you. You're not leaving here with anything because everything that you inquired here, you have to understand you were
America,
on a guest
American, hold
pass.
on, sis. I gotta give him time. I gotta be fair. He gotta be able to get his question out. We have no idea exactly what it was, but I want to hear him out. Go ahead, Africa.
I'm not here to fight Black Americans. I'm not here
But
to
don't make
fight.
it long and
Yeah,
drawn
yeah, I
out. You know
understand.
what I
Yeah,
mean?
I don't
Stick
want
to the
to.
point, not your feelings. Go ahead.
I don't want to fight with my fellow Africans neither. I'm here to find the solution. Okay, I'm here looking for solution. How unity gonna work? If it's not gonna work, it's fine. Africans, it is high time. Listen when Black American is trying to tell you the history, what they go through, so you can understand their plights. And Black Americans too. You shouting about immigrant is doing this, African is doing this. Tell me if I want to buy as an African. If I want to, today I want to, I want to support a black-owned business. Do you know I have to drive almost 15 minutes from where I live just to buy a hair store for my wife?
They have black businesses online, honey.
Do you know where I am? Do you
This
know?
is not the 70s.
You supposed to stand
I'm
on
alive.
10
I'm a human
Okay,
being.
so
I
listen here.
don't
Listen here. I'm going to
do
give you
I.
some
Is
really
it my
good
problem?
advice.
Is it my
I'm
problem
going to
that you
give
don't
you
have a?
some.
Is it my no? Hold on.
Listen, honey.
I'm
Listen.
talking. You don't want me to talk. I'm
Okay,
talking. You don't want
finish.
me to talk.
supposed to stay in the white neighborhood.
I'm going to give you some
Do you
really
know
good
where I live? I
advice.
live where I'm Mexican.
Listen,
What?
I'm going to give you some
You
really
don't.
good
You don't
advice.
want to listen. I'm trying to bring a solution. You don't
Bro,
want to
you're not
listen.
You don't
goddamn
have
answering
the
the question. You're
solution,
just
honey. You
fucking
don't have
rambling right now.
power.
Just shut up and let her talk. God damn.
I'm the one talking, brother. What are you talking about?
That's the problem. You're just talking and not asking the
Like, she
question. Are
been
you done with
talking
your
all
question?
this
Yes or
time.
no?
She been talking and she been
Okay, I
hateful.
hear you then. No
Okay,
problem.
I
You
had
don't.
her
The
talking.
Africa, bro.
problem
You
is
God
can't say
we
she
damn,
ain't
black
man.
talking
people
all the
we
time.
are live look for solution. We cried about the issue,
We
but
The
now
don't
the
solution,
need
you
people
you to
stay
look
help
for
us come
home.
solution.
up with a
The
solution, honey.
solution, you stay
We've been
home
carrying
and
this
And she
do.
whole
been living
world
here
on our
400 years
shoulders by
now.
I
ourselves
don't
the
want you to
400
entire
carry it
time.
no
years.
We
more.
don't
You
That's
need,
my
gotta
we didn't
problem. I
ask
don't
you for
want
your
black American
opinion.
to feel like they are
Okay,
carrying
so
of Africans.
listen here. While you are here in America, the best advice that I can give you is stop trying to undermine Black Americans. We know what's been going on because we've been here with these white tea people and we have overcome a whole lot. The best thing that you can do is sit back, listen, and learn. If you hear something that you don't agree with, go Google it. Hell, it take 5 seconds to get your ass on Google. You don't have to be sitting up here arguing back and forth and being so ignorant. Google is very free. And if you want to
Okay.
support a black business, get online. This is not the 60s. Get
Thank
online.
you.
There's black businesses all over online.
Okay,
TikTok
thank you.
has TikTok shop with black
Yep.
businesses on it. So that's just an excuse. And you living amongst other immigrants like you, yeah, you should be because we didn't invite you here. Our ancestors
Okay,
invited you
American.
here, but we
Land your
didn't.
plane. Land your plane.
So what I'm saying is I think that a lot of us should just like even in our state, Michigan, that's a red state. But as far as like the different cities are some may be Democrat and all the different stuff. But I think that voting maybe independently will maybe be a smart move for black people moving forward. I don't know.
Okay.
Y'all
All
Okay,
right,
make
can I
sure
say
sis.
y'all
something,
tap that
please?
screen.
Can I say something, please?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
it's
Eric.
your
Hold
turn,
down.
Eric. Hold on.
Okay, it's my turn.
Hold on,
Yeah, hold
Eric.
on. Hold on. Go ahead,
It's
Devin.
114 of us.
Oh, don't play the music. Don't play the music
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
don't
I
know
forgot.
why
You too. You
I
too.
can't get my live replays back, and I'm wondering if it's the music. I'm
Yeah,
waiting
it
on
probably
the.
is. Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I can't get them. I'm losing
Let's get to
my content.
150,000 likes if y'all don't
As
mind.
I
We
was
can
saying earlier, the lady
this
that didn't
spot.
Hold
want
Hold
to.
on,
on.
Eric. Hold on, African. Hold on. We trying to make recalibrate the room. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, if y'all don't mind, it's 109 of us. If we can get to 150,000 likes, that will be wonderful, people. Know what I'm saying? And we all come together for one time and just tap that screen, that can show the little bit of unity we can do together. You know?
Exactly.
Thank,
Exactly.
Smart. Very
well,
smart.
thank
Can
you,
I
and
can I
don't
say
forget.
something else?
Hold on, Africa. Don't forget to gift your famous, not your famous, your favorite panelists, you guys, and don't forget to follow me and tap the screen. Eric, you ready for your question?
Yes.
Okay. If you don't vote, do you still get to complain?
No. No vote. You can't end.
Your sound going out, Eric.
I said the vote is very important for every human living in America as a citizen of that state of America. You get up and
That's the
vote
answer.
because voting is people can hear your voice, be heard through voting. So anybody that don't vote, I don't know what they think. And when you vote, you got to vote something that will favor you and your family. That's what I believe. And majority of people, I vote to favor Black Americans. I heard the lady saying she want the government that all Africans, all immigrants should go. That's a lie. The first Black president was immigrant, Obama. Donald Trump is also part of the immigrant. His wife is immigrant. Why are you saying this? You need to read your. You say you can go on Google and do this and do this. You can order stuff online. You can also order stuff online that will tell you about America, about what is going on. Don't sit on TikTok and run your mouth. Thank you very much, Alain.
This is why y'all need to get out of
That TikTok
our
right
political
there, man.
system.
See,
They
me,
come over
Unpredictable,
here. They
right?
come over here and they stay over here for 25 years, and then they think that they have so much knowledge when this is our actual history, and it's just a shame to me because they're not
He
even
gonna
willing
have to
to be
have
open
time to
minded.
speak to y'all. When y'all talk to him, make sure it's taking turns. I'm gonna start the time back, but let them get everybody try to, pass the mic back and forth.
And all the hard work that immigrants have done here, and they still want you to leave. It seems like to me they used you. They're not kicking us out. They're telling y'all have to leave. All the hard work. Oh, you such hard workers, but all your hard work was in vain because they still want you to leave. Do you not understand why they brought up the 14th Amendment topic in the first place? Because they're trying to find little wiggle space or try to find any kind of words or anything they can use to find a way to get you up out of here. So it's only a matter of time. And I'm going to tell you something. One thing about Donald Trump, he gets what he wants. And if he wants you gone, he just like he had those people immigration at the airports. And I know that personally because I had to cancel a flight. There was ice all over the
You
Okay,
scared
y'all
of
gotta
airport.
ice
let
too?
them respond.
You
Y'all
scared
gotta
you
let
scared
other
of ice
people
too?
in.
Oh, we want them gone too. Do you
Yeah, you
think
gonna
that we
deport his
want
wife
them
too?
here?
You gonna deport his wife and his children?
What?
You gonna deport his wife and children? Man, when you talk like you got some sense in
Did
your
you
head.
did you think
You
I
talking
have
like you don't
plenty
have
of
no
sense,
sense.
Eric?
honey. Just
Can
because
you
I don't think like you does
I don't know
not
where
mean
you
that I
get
don't
your
have
you get
sense,
your
Eric. Your thought process is of an immigrant thought process. I've been here. My family has been here for a very, very long time. I have no traces to Africa at all.
how,
So my mindset is an American
oh,
mindset. You are the newcomer here. You guys need to just sit down, bow down, be
I'm not
quiet,
come I
shut
hear
your
you
mouth, and
go
learn.
ahead.
That's it.
see,
Can I ask
madam?
you a question, Eric?
Me, I don't have
Can I
issue
You
ask you
with.
a question?
learn from you learn
Africa, are
from
you
those things.
responding to Eric? Because it's Eric time. Can I ask you a question, Eric? Are you
Go ahead.
there? Okay,
I
okay,
was
okay.
responding to
My,
Eric since
Yeah,
he
I'm here.
seems to think that
hold
I
on,
don't know everything,
hold on, America.
anything.
So my first question: why do y'all think that we care about the opinion of YT folks? And second question: why do y'all run away from accountability and claim it as being hatred toward? I mean, being evil towards immigrants.
Okay, let me answer you. I don't think anybody is being evil towards immigrants. There are two different kind of immigrants. They have legal immigrants. They have illegal immigrants. They don't want illegal immigrants to be here. And I absolutely understand that. That's what they're saying. But as far as legal immigrants, citizen by naturalization, green card, that's not what they're calling for. We've been working here. We earn
That's not what
everything
I
we've
asked.
worked for.
That's
So
not what
what you
I
talking
asked.
about? Hold
That's not
on.
what I
What,
asked.
that's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I asked you.
What did you ask me? Repeat that then.
My first question, I'm gonna start with the first question. Why do you think, why do immigrants think they know more history about America than Black Americans? Start with that one.
Okay. Before you become a citizen here in America, you have to learn the history. It's a basic history you learn, but as you live in, you have children here. Your children grow. I've been in Black community. I've been everywhere, and I study the history too. Okay, I have a book long time ago before you was born. Before internet came on. All right, I was here. We used to have a
Okay.
book. Hold on. We used to have a law book of America. All right, that tells that's what the police officers were using. I had one.
Are you saying what you learned, the basic history, like you said, the basic history of America, what you learned and what you read is equivalent to our lived history of generations being passed down to us and actually knowing the ins and out and the nuances of America?
Can
Okay,
I answer him, please? Can I answer him, please?
we don't come here and challenge you. Okay,
Can
this is your
Yes, you
country.
are doing it. You
Can I
come
finish,
here and
ma'am?
challenge us all
I'm
the
challenging you
time.
because you
You
giving false
are. You're
information.
a liar.
You giving false information. You lying to the panel. You lying. You talking like you ain't got no sense. And I hate to
I
say that
mean,
to the lady.
y'all said a lot of fallacies up here.
She
You
said that
even
too.
claimed Michael Jordan owned prisons, which there was a
Yeah,
white
he
man that
does.
was named Michael
Okay.
Jordan with the same name.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
Is that a true? Is that a true story or it's not true story?
No,
Answer
that's
yourself.
false. Michael
Huh?
Jordan, the person that people thought was the NBA player was a white man named Michael Jordan that owned prisons. So
Oh, it was a white man named Michael Jordan
yes,
that owned the prison. You
you
sure?
do know since in America, like you have white and
Yes,
black
we
people that
actually
have the
know our
same names.
history.
No, no.
You look
I
up
know
You
your
my
see,
history.
legal name,
Do you know
you'll
your
find a
history
whole
yourself?
you look up my legal name, you'll find a whole lot of white people before you get to me.
I know, sir. I know that. I've been here 36 years, and I know
Black
what you're talking
MC
about.
is correct,
All
Eric.
right. So
The,
don't
the
think I'm
white
done
guy,
like
it
that.
was a white man named Michael Jordan that was invested in those prisons, not the basketball star, bro.
Okay. Okay. Let me tell you something. We don't come here to fight against Black Americans or
Just say you were
let
wrong
me,
and take
ma'am.
Yeah,
accountability.
no,
Stop
no, you need
saying
to do
what you
that
didn't
first,
come
bro.
here
I'm
to
not sure.
do.
I'm
Take
not
No, no,
sure,
say you
ma'am.
was
accountability. You
wrong,
just
bro.
was
Ma'am,
wrong.
ma'am. I'm not sure about
Take
that.
take
No, no, it
what
don't
I
accountability.
mean to
You
just
say
This is
said
that.
said,
you
Hold
were
grandma.
up. Hold up,
wrong.
American. I
Okay,
got this real
let me
quick.
start
Eric,
again.
Eric,
The
we're
Nike.
That leads
100%
to my second
positive
question.
that
Here's
that
the
is
The
a
problem,
Nike.
bro.
fact.
Oh, hold on.
No, no,
Now
no,
that
no, no.
that
You
has
Nike.
hold
been
on, bro.
Hold
You
on,
hold
hold
on.
on.
But Eric,
you
Eric,
got
can
to
you
Hold
hold
on.
our
listen,
just gave
please?
stand
the
on
Can
it.
you
example.
listen? Let's
You
listen to
just
them.
gave the example of my second question. Y'all don't take accountability, and
Exactly.
when we tell y'all about yourselves or we point out the fallacies that y'all make, y'all claim it as being hateful towards immigrants.
Let me
And
answer
Here's
you.
the
y'all
here's the
Let me
point
irony
answer
of the
you.
fingers
Hold
at
on. Let me
situation, right?
answer
immigrants.
you. Hold on.
We
Let
just
me
told
answer
him
you.
about our history, and he's still sitting here telling us that he knows more about our history, but he didn't even know that there was a white dude named Michael Jordan that were
And he
invested
didn't
in the
even
prisons, bro.
apologize.
Okay.
And
See,
didn't
that's
even
Okay.
exactly what you
apologize.
do.
Didn't
Come
say,
here
"Hell, you
and
know what? My
undermine
bad. I
us.
made a mistake."
Okay.
All he said
Okay.
was, "Well,
Before I apologize,
I can't
I have to
verify that."
find the
You on the
fact.
panel with five
But
Black
Hold
Americans
on.
that told you that, and your
Okay,
response is,
y'all, we
"Oh, well,
got
y'all don't
one
know."
at a
Hey,
This
Eric,
is
time.
crazy.
ma'am. Hey,
Eric,
sir.
is
Yeah.
it is okay to have accountability. That is the
Oh,
issue we have
okay.
as an
Hold on.
African, bro.
Hold
You
on.
have to
Let me talk.
listen to
Let me talk.
people.
Hold on. The fact that they're saying that doesn't mean anything. I have to search for it and make sure what they're saying is right.
Get
That's
on
You know the
Google
that's you
right
Nike.
proving
now
our
and look.
point, bro. You
Hold
literally
on.
proving
But
the
Right.
point.
but
But you won't
but
do
Google
that
is
because you don't want
free,
to be
you
wrong.
I
idiot.
Y'all
don't
just
have
get
to,
on these
ma'am.
panels and
Listen.
run your
Do you,
mouth
do,
about things that is
no.
misinformation.
Hold
You
on.
just sat
Do
up
you
here
think?
and lied in front of over
Okay.
100 people. You
Okay.
lied, sir.
Hold on.
And then you
Do you
didn't
think
even apologize
it's
for the
the fucking
lie
lie?
or
And then
saying
doubling
anything
down
out
on
of
the lie. So I got to
ignorance.
go
just
verify it. How you gonna double down
You
on
are
a lie, bro?
okay. Hold on. Let me tell you something. God shit.
We are old enough in the military.
Hello, please let
They come
me
here and try to
let
undermine us. That's
let me
ridiculous.
let me.
Okay, y'all.
I understand Eric view. I'm sorry. See,
No,
that is
go
the
ahead. I
issue.
think we're gonna
That
just try a different prompt. But go ahead.
that is the issue Africans have. Me, I'm here to learn about more about Black Americans, so I could understand their plight, their point of view. But why I said God is not going to do anything for Black American is
Listen,
this.
all you
Let
have
me,
to do
please,
is sit down
I
and be
just, can I
quiet and
talk, please?
listen. That's
I'm,
all you have to do.
Hold
When
up,
you hear
American. Let
us
him finish.
talking,
Let him finish, American.
instead
Let
of
him finish.
talking to respond,
can,
all you have to do is sit down and
can
listen.
you let
But
me
let
That's
let
all
leave?
him
you
let him
have
let
to
him land
do.
his plane,
Stop trying
American.
to figure something out or go listen to the white tea man. That is all part of supremacy.
But why you don't want me to
White
talk
tea
though? Why you don't want,
supremacy. All stop
Can you put me
listening
on
to
the big
them. Listen
screen
to
but,
us.
right quick, love?
Huh?
Can you put me on the big screen right quick
Uh-huh.
so he can see? Yes, it was a white man that named Michael Jordan.
but I believe you guys. Yeah, I don't need to see this. Why are you going to lie to me about it? I don't want to know why Eric don't want to listen. What I'm saying is this. Black people, Black Americans, you guys need to take advantage of the system more. Don't be scared of the system. I'm not the one. I'm not the one that caused you not to get a loan from the bank. I'm not the one that caused you not to be able to afford whatever you want. I'm not the one that make you to live in the ghetto. No, it's not
Honey
immigrant.
child, what the fuck makes you think? Wait a
Black
minute. What makes
Americans.
you
Immigrant.
think?
See, you don't want to.
Wait a minute.
I'm bringing
What
it.
makes you think? What makes you
So you
think
can
that we
talk
don't know
over
what we're
people,
talking
but people
about?
don't talk over
Why do
you,
you
and then you're
think
gonna
that?
say African don't respect women. You gotta let people talk.
See, me, I'm here to bring out uh, like ignorance from both Black Americans and
It's only
Africans.
ignorance when you talk about something you don't know what you're talking about. Just like
But
your African
I
partner
just
up
told you that
here
I tried to
who
go
just
to
You
had to
keep
listen.
dumble
stopping
down
people
and
to
he didn't
talk,
even
American. It's not about
apologize.
your panel.
I
That's
just,
not your
but I
panel.
don't know
Let
why
people
Eric don't
talk.
apologize. I'm not Eric. That's what I'm saying. When you have an issue with a single person, call him out as a single person. Don't just take it as all Africans.
But baby,
No,
you sitting up here doing the same thing.
but you don't let
You
me
sitting
talk.
here
You
doing
don't
the
let me
same
talk.
thing. You're trying to
You
tell
don't let
us
me land
something
before
that
you
we
you cut
know,
me off though.
but you don't know it.
You don't know where I'm going. What I'm trying to say though. You
All
don't
right,
know even know.
American. Just let him talk, and let him go ahead and get his point out. Give him his 30 seconds or whatever, and let him go ahead and get his point out.
I'm saying this that
No, they
I'm
talk
not.
slow.
I'm immigrant. I take it for whatever it is. If you tell me to leave America today, I'm gonna leave. I don't give a damn. America ain't shit anyways. Everybody been here. What do I do? What do I gain? Pay bills every day. Work every freaking day. Pay bills every day. Pay taxes every year. Work like a clockwork. That is not a life. See, if I got money today, I'm going back home. If I got 100 G's right now, you want to pay me repatriation, give me 100 G's, I'm going back home. I nobody want to die for America. I don't want to die here. I'm telling you that Black Americans
No,
take
it's
advantage.
unalive.
We
It's
love
We love
TikTok
unalive.
shop.
TikTok shop. We love TikTok shop.
Thank you, helicopter. It's unalive.
On a life, on a
Uh,
life, on a life.
oh,
So I'm
okay.
saying that is what they call democracy. I don't know why I have to be quoted for call democracy. It's better in China even. So that's what I'm saying. Black Americans, whatever you want from the system, ask your politicians. Don't come to immigrants and saying talking down immigrant. Tell immigrant what do you want from them. We want you to do this. You don't want to do it. Get the fuck out of my face. Any immigrant that disrespect you, call them out. That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't do whatever you want to do. Immigrants have their own country. If they want to complain about any country, go to your Africa and go and complain over there. When Black American is talking to you about their issue, it is your job to listen. You are living in their country. If not for Black
You go over
Americans,
there
you're
and
not
you
gonna
complain,
be
and
in
then you
America.
come running over here because they don't listen to you. But then you come over here like you have free speech and a voice. That's the problem. And then you try to come over here and try to tell us what's going on, our history, when we have been here. You guys are new here. That is the problem. That is a problem. And like I said to any immigrant, instead of undermining us and trying to make it seem like we don't know what we're talking about, All you have to do is research something. The smartest thing a person can do is listen to someone talk. You can disagree. You don't have to respond to everything. If you feel like somebody is not being truthful, go look it up for yourself. But don't come up here and try to tell us we don't know what we're talking about when we clearly have been here longer than you. That's disrespectful.
I agree.
Respond to that. So you tell me everything that Black Americans say is always the truth. That's not true. I don't agree with that. I don't have to agree with your opinion. I don't have to side with your opinion. I have my own opinion. I have my own research. Okay, same thing that you got trying to do, like you know Africa, right? You talking about Africa, we live in this and this. You want to teach us Africa, but now when we want to talk about America, is a problem. Why is a
It's a
problem?
problem
Because
because you're
no,
talking about America in
Helicopter.
America. No. You
Let
don't
me
get to come to
respond to America.
America and talk about America, bro. That's the problem.
But
You
you
don't
wanted to know
understand.
like you know Africa, right?
also
You
I
want
don't
to
need to
know
know
like you know
Africa. I
majority
watched
Africa.
of
National Geographic growing up just like everybody else
Oh,
did.
oh,
Oh,
so
I
guys,
don't
don't
go
you
to
want
worldwide,
to
but
see
Africa
we
and
talk
talk
Africa?
like
shit
is that
about
what you're
Africans,
saying?
bro.
Guys,
So
don't you
that
want to
means
see
you call a
Africa?
low IQ. That means
My
you
family
mean like we
physically
don't know what we're
invested
talking
in
about.
Africa. My family physically sent y'all money every fucking month. I think I
Man,
have the
you
right to
just
speak on
talking
Africa, bro.
nonsense.
I think I
Man,
have the right to
I
speak on
invest in
Africa,
black
bro.
community every day.
You
What are you
don't
talking
get to
about?
bring your ass
I
over here to
invest in
America
black
and say
community
how bad
every
America
time.
is and talk
What are
shit
you
about the
talking
black
about?
Americans that got you
You're talking
here.
about 1960
I
something.
don't give a
We're
shit what
not in
I'm talking about. An
1960.
investment is an
We're not
investment.
in
I don't give a fuck.
1960
I don't give a
helicopter.
damn if the
Reggie,
investment is
Reggie,
We're in
2026 or
2006.
1996. It
We're in
still was an investment that was made in Africa.
2026.
When
What are you
did you
talking about?
Africans send 37
We're
cents
in
a day to us?
2026.
When did y'all send
Africa is not
37
like
cents a
that
day to
anymore.
us? When did y'all
Africa
do
is not
anything
like
for
that
us?
anymore.
Go ahead, bro. I'm not
Brother,
gonna talk over no African,
geography
bro. Go
is
ahead.
not
You
what
always
Africa
do like
is,
you know
bro.
Reggie,
everything.
Okay, y'all, let's try to
I
get a
want
little order back. Thank you,
They always want to
DT.
know do
Reggie.
like they know everything.
can Africa
Anaya,
You
go.
can
go
go.
ahead,
Yeah,
Anaya.
I wanted Africa to expound on how all Black Americans live in ghettos. I want I want him to go in
Same
depth
thing
with
we
that.
want you two guys to stop saying we live in shithole. Same thing.
You do live in
We're not
shitholes
in
though.
1960.
Ah,
We're in
I live in
Makoko
a
is a
2026.
shithole, bro.
suburb,
Y'all
ho
live in
boy.
Makoko,
What are you
and it's
talking about?
literally a hole full of
Okay,
shit.
don't get mad if
Okay,
you
listen,
insult
I
me.
live
y'all.
in
Don't
a
get upset
Listen,
beautiful
we
then.
don't
place.
Don't
want
get
to
upset.
resort
What are
to.
you
Let's
talking
try to
about?
stick to. Let's try to stick to. We don't want to resort to personal
I mean,
attacks,
and we're
y'all.
gonna be
Let's
honest.
try
It's
not to.
see, me,
French,
I agree.
Frenchy,
Africa is
Frenchy.
a
Hold on,
shithole.
Frenchy in
I will
Africa.
tell
If we're
you.
gonna be
I
honest,
agree.
Frenchy in Africa, like it's a reason why we can't go. You go to Google Maps and look all across of Africa in each country because y'all don't have roads for Google to drive through, and it's still dangerous for people to know what I'm saying do it independently. So yeah, y'all can't deny the claims that majority of y'all countries are undeveloped. That's all we saying. And
Okay,
y'all
the
leave
black.
y'all countries
The
because y'all
black, you
claiming
live with the
shitholes.
whitey
Wait a
people.
minute.
What are
Hold
you
on,
talking about?
Franco. Franco, we just was up here last night, and I think they were saying you be tricking, and Sheree, he, you know what he do.
Yeah.
But okay, the black. Let's go ahead. Let's try to move this forward. I do like the way we was doing it before when I asked one person a question, then we have some minutes. But it looked like we got new people. Yeah, we got a new person up here. Africa, I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you for coming up. You can come back anytime. So the black, I got a question for you. We've changed the prompt. So your question is, do Black Americans have a responsibility to support Africa and the diaspora, or should they focus only on America?
I think when it comes to global politics, yes, because we got to make sure that we be accountable for our country and make sure that they don't fully misuse all these other countries that they invade. But at the same time, we still got to understand that it's within, you know what I'm saying, the global order. So long as we're doing it in a legal manner, yeah. Other than that, when it comes down to like actually just focusing on them now, we need to focus on our own business and let them build and focus on their own business. And when it's time to and feasible, when it's strategic, then yeah, we come together and, you know what I'm saying, we'll guide them Cause letting them take the lead, we gonna fail. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't trust letting no African lead me or take the wheel. So at the end of the day, I feel more comfortable with us leading, just like I somewhat feel more comfortable with YT people leading other YT people around the world. Because we are somewhat the most sensible group out of all groups in the world. That's why we the world power. I mean, we the big dogs. And I'm gonna continue to stand on my Americanness and be proud that I'm part of the big dog team. And if y'all got a problem, fight go with it. And that's the issue that a lot of people have. When it gets to that point where fight come with it, a lot of them be like, no, we got to be friends. We be peaceful. We are brothers. So all that is over with. And we gonna be brothers, then realize and understand that you are little brother, we big brother, and we take the lead.
Thank you, the black. I need some people from other countries in the queue. If you brave enough, please be brave and come up here and
Can I
grab a
can
mic.
I can I
They
say
rather
something?
stay in the
Hello.
Hold,
chat
hold
talking
on,
that shit.
hold on. Yep, wait a minute. Hold on. What you say, Greg?
They love to stay in the chat and talking that shit because we've been asking them to come up, but no. They rather in the
Ishmael,
chat talking that shit.
Ishmael, are you are you an immigrant? I'm not sure. I don't think so.
He Black American.
Ask Chill
Oh, he's
Seville
Black American.
89 to come up.
Okay.
Chill Seville, the loudest one in the chat.
And
Yeah,
helicopter, he
chill.
getting
Let
the
me send you
loudest.
a mic.
I'm an immigrant.
Okay, I see you. I see you. I need one more though. Um, y'all are cap. You gonna come up, chill?
Yeah, get Chill Seville up here. All he do is talk shit all day in
Chill
the damn
Seville,
chat. Non-stop. Come on
old
up,
thumb
bro.
thug.
Don't be scared.
He a
Don't
thumb
be
Okay.
thug.
scared.
Let me see. All right, let's get some. And we got Franco and we got Monarch. Well, I guess y'all, Eric down there. I want Eric to come up. Let me see who's gonna go. Y'all gonna make me pick. One Black American gotta go.
Drop down.
No, you gonna drop down, Greg? Okay.
If you need me to, yeah, I'll
I
drop
don't
down.
need. I don't.
You can drop me. You can leave Greg up.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Naya.
Mhm.
All right. Um. Okay. All righty. So now open discussion on the Black's claim or his response, if y'all remember it.
Just so that we the big dogs and y'all gotta
Monarch,
follow us. Big brother.
Monarch,
Monarch,
We
you
big
can
brother.
Monarch,
say
you
you
want to
had.
go first?
Wait a
I'll
minute,
go
hold
after
on,
you.
Franco. Hold on,
Yeah,
Franco
yeah,
and
yeah.
Eric. We're not gonna
Um,
talk over each other. I'm gonna go back to strictly structured. So Monarch wanted to say something, but y'all gotta share this time. I restarted. Go ahead, Monarch.
oh yeah. Well, you said what was the problem again? So that
Hold on.
I
It's
don't
not
miss.
the prompt. If you don't know what he just said, you responding to the
Oh,
Black.
oh
And the
no.
I
Black
can
is the
condense it
only
into
one that can fight this battle.
Okay, no. I
I can
just want to
condense it
tell.
into something small. Basically, we big brother, y'all little brother. So we all gonna follow our lead. Or just leave us alone and go home.
Okay. I'm gonna respond to that real quick. First of all, I'm gonna tell nobody's somebody's big brother. Nobody's leading who. Nobody. You don't pay my bills. I don't pay yours. So if you think America is for you, then that's your problem. Nobody cares. Like whatever you singing right now is just a social media. It's just being loud, speaking trash. You try to complain. If you go to the YT, they can't give you what you want now. You're picking up on immigrants, most especially the things like they're not picking on Spanish immigrant, they're not picking on European immigrant, they're picking on African immigrant. America is based on immigration. Like the politics of this country is based on immigration. And I don't think where you see Africans in any political society where in any politic position where they're trying to lead or either trying to disrespect American culture or whatever. So you want to disrespect other black people based on that. You want them to respect you, lick your toes. We're not gonna do that. We're not going to do that. We're going to come in this country. We're going to integrate ourselves. We're going to respect the rules,
Okay,
the
no
laws.
long speeches, no long speeches. Everybody
Okay,
shouldn't
okay.
share. Go
Can
ahead,
Basically,
I
the black.
rebut? Can I rebut him real
basically, you
quick?
gonna continue to be little
The
brother.
black gotta fight back, but go ahead. Y'all can, he
Can I
gotta fight
rebut
back.
him? Do you understand, Monarch, that there was a Nigerian governor here in Michigan that wanted to uh, discontinue Black History Month? Are you aware of that?
He was born in America, so he's an American. He
Well,
was
he
born in
was
America. It doesn't matter.
Nigerian. Was he Nigerian, brother? Yes
He's
or no?
born in America.
Was
His
he
parents.
Nigerian,
He
brother?
wasn't. His
Yes
parents
or
are
no?
Nigerian. He
See what
wasn't.
I'm talking about?
No
Oh
You
my fucking
accountability.
god, bro.
disingenuous people do not take accountability like the black receipt
His
says.
parents
Take
were
accountability
Nigerian.
for
He
your
wasn't
people,
Nigerian.
bro.
He was born in
Monarch,
America, so he's
Eh,
an American.
Born in
Monarch.
America is not. No, he wasn't. He was an immigrant
Greg,
African,
No,
what's your
bro.
no.
point?
Obama.
What's your
Obama was
point?
born in
What's
That's
your
a
America,
point,
but his
fact.
Greg?
I'm
father
not
was an
talking
immigrant.
about Obama. I'm not talking about Obama.
Greg,
See how
what's your
much you
they
point?
don't
Get to
know.
the point. What's your
they
point?
they,
See
they,
how
they
much
don't
you
keep up
don't
with the
know. No,
conversation.
he made a statement. He made a statement, and I rebutted his statement with a fact. He said that they don't come over here undermining. I just made a point and pointed out somebody who ran for governor in Michigan who wanted to take away Black History Month. That's a fact. So what you said was a
But you
lie,
not
sir.
complain about what Trump is doing, right?
Stop
Look,
it. We've been
You
complaining
stop
about
it.
I
You
got it,
Black
not
Greg.
complain
I got
History,
about
it,
what
bro.
Greg.
Trump is
Stop
doing.
it.
Look, Frenchie, and Monarch. Y'all gotta understand. Like I'm continue to say, we don't care about what YT people are doing. They struggling
Scare
anyway.
white people.
They struggling. They struggling to compete with us. Even with all the laws to keep us down, they still struggling. Cause we the big dogs. That's what makes America great. Cause they got these niggas over here. This is another reason why I understand why other immigrants around the world hate us too. Because we have went around the world with the YT man.
HATE,
Yeah, yeah,
HATE. I love
HTE,
TikTok top.
HTE us because we have went around the world with the white T man beating y'all upside the head. And it's cool. That's why y'all have to capitulate and we became the world power. So, but we have y'all still gotta understand we have liberated ourselves in America where y'all can come over here and be free. So y'all stay in y'all place, stay home, or when you come over here, understand you gotta follow big bro rules or we gonna stomp down on you. This is the repercussions that y'all feeling. We just talking. We ain't stumping down on you real hard.
My rebuttal, right?
You
You
eat some
done?
monkey
Okay.
chips,
You sit talking.
Eric. Y'all lost. I know y'all lost. Look, it's okay. I know y'all flabbergasted. Y'all a little puzzled. Y'all don't have no type of comebacks or rebuttals because y'all be coming up here just emotionally babbling, and it's cool. Just
Bro,
take
Let's
accountability
talk
and go
about that
home,
we don't
or we
lieutenant
have
gonna
to, bro.
governor.
continue to stump
We don't
down.
Let's
care.
talk about
I
that
don't care
lieutenant
what you
governor
think.
in
If you don't care,
Virginia
you wouldn't
who
be
told us
complaining
to
to
get
us
over
about.
No,
You
slavery.
siding
no,
with your whitey
Let's
daddy.
no.
You
talk
siding
about
Again,
with your
that.
whitey daddy
let me
too.
respond. Let me
If
respond
we
real
was
quick
if
because
you wasn't concerned, you
okay,
would
go
be coming
ahead,
over here
sir.
talking about just siding with your whitey daddy too.
Listen,
You said it
listen.
with what disability.
Listen, they I have black American friends I love. We
I
share
know
food together.
you
We see
flustered.
like we share stuff. No disrespect to any black American because I judge people personally due to that word and whatever they say. So I'm gonna judge you on what you say. I'm not gonna think like all community or everybody think like you. So I'm gonna come on this panel. Whatever you say, I'm gonna respond based on what you said. So I'm telling you, no African care about you. You're being emotional because when you come here, we say we the big dog, bro. You don't pay my bills. That's it. This country is based on a system. You work hard, you pay taxes, you do that, you do that. I don't need
Okay,
you.
Mona, let me ask you this
No,
right quick.
no, no.
Let
See,
me, hold
wait,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
let me get
You're
no,
talking
Do
now.
sir,
You're
you
sir.
talking now.
believe
Hold
I
on.
didn't
Let me
African
ask you
ask
no
you
descent,
question.
this.
Don't be
Let me
sir?
disrespectful.
ask you
Greg,
this.
it's
No,
not your
no.
rebuttal,
Hold
No,
Greg.
on. Let me
let
It's
ask
me
your
you
go
this.
again.
rebuttal.
Let me go again. Let me go again. Let me
Slow down,
rephrase.
sir. Slow
Day,
down, sir. Let me ask you
day.
this.
No, no,
Why
no,
are
no.
y'all
Day, you're not
complaining
gonna
to
talk. No,
us?
I'm not a little guy. You're not gonna talk
Why
down on
are
me.
y'all Monarch, shut the fuck up.
No, you
Damn.
shut the fuck up,
Shut
nigga.
up.
You're not gonna
Why
talk
are
shit to
y'all
me.
complaining coming to
Bullshit.
us about us being cool with
Who's
ending immigration if
complaining?
I don't
y'all
want to be
Who's
get kicked
cool with
out. Why
you.
complaining?
y'all crying
It's in your
crying to us
mind.
about
Nobody
that? If
complains. It's in your
y'all don't have
mind.
no
Okay,
issue.
y'all
Look,
land y'all
y'all notice how the
plane.
Africans can't
I
never
care
keep their
about my
goddamn
This
mouth
is
views.
my
shut, right?
rebuttal.
Y'all
I
do
Listen,
got
y'all
to
notice
rebuttal
this?
when
him.
I
The
came to
Africans can't never
America,
So
shut up.
land y'all planes down. This
when
not
I
going
when,
to
wait,
Monarch,
love.
let me
Can you
rebuttal
answer my
him. Let me
question?
Okay,
rebuttal
love.
that
Let
dead
me
Can
let
black.
you
me let me give my statement and drop down.
can
Okay.
y'all please
it's
hold
actually
on. Can
no
y'all please
Monarch,
answer
it's your turn is next. You next.
can y'all please just answer my direct question?
Can I
Why are
rebuttal
y'all
him? Love
mad?
one.
Because damn, shut up.
Don't tell
Why
people
are
to
y'all
shut up.
mad?
I know you're damn E.
Bro,
Shut your
bro,
mouth.
shut up.
Shut your mouth.
Damn.
Shut your
Shut
mouth.
up, bro.
Shut your damn mouth.
All this
Stupid
babbling.
monkey.
Oh my god.
Look
Cause
at this guy
you can't answer the
resorting
question.
to
Shut
This
your
is why you
mouth.
don't want to hear the
insult.
question. So shut up,
You
Frenchie.
lost
This
you
is why
lost
their
the
homelands
debate.
have failed. They can't never stop talking and listen to no goddamn
But
body.
you
They
don't
always
listen.
I
fucking
just want
babbling.
to
You're
ask
They
him a
got
talking
one
for
question.
fucking goddamn speed. They either talking and listening, or they
helicopter.
just
You
talking,
shut
bruh.
your
I just
mouth.
want to
Damn,
ask
let
my
just shut up
question.
and let him get his question out, bruh. Stop acting like a zoo animal for once.
Come on, so we can move on,
Fucking
please.
monkey.
Bro,
Oh my
why are
God.
y'all upset? If y'all cool, y'all ain't we ain't got no power. Y'all don't care about what we do. Why are y'all upset if we do side with white people and be cool with y'all getting deported? Cause y'all are immigrants, and when it comes down to YT people, WASP, they are Americans. We are Americans. So why are y'all upset if y'all ain't concerned about what we do?
All right. Can I
Okay, let me
respond?
answer you real quick.
Monarch. No,
French.
let me talk. Let me talk. Hold
Okay,
on,
okay, go
Monarch.
ahead. Go
Let me
ahead,
talk. Let
French.
me talk to this brother. Okay. They're black. I think it's in your mind. I think you're delusional. How many Africans you see online having a debate talking about BLK, FBA? Yeah, only few, maybe 1% all up. Hold on, Greg. Let me talk. Hold on. Don't get on your period. They're black. You are very delusional. I think it's in your mind. All of you guys, it's in your mind. You think we care about what you got going on. We come here, we make money. Okay, we here for the money. We here for the opportunity. You mad? You upset about it. That's why you talk. Only people who think they all big dog is because in their mind they feel little. It's you're proud. You're so proud that you come online and you want to feel like you big dog. You're not a big dog. You know you're not a big
How
dog.
much money you
You
made
a
last year,
you
bro?
a
How much money
little
you made last year?
you a little
You not
piece
How
of
much
answering
the
my
money did you
crack
make
of
question.
last year, bro?
anything
You here for the
here.
Yeah,
money?
let's
How much money you made
listen.
last year?
No, helicopter.
Let's
Let me talk.
listen,
Hold on.
y'all.
Let me give it to him. He wanted to get it. Let me give it to him. They're black. You are nobody. You are nothing. Okay, let me tell you. You want to feel big online,
Can you
only
answer
on
the
TikTok,
question?
only on TikTok. But
Can you answer the
outside,
question?
after Love War panel finish, you go and you
Bro, can you
cry.
answer the
You
direct?
you
I asked
smoke
y'all
your
to answer
smoke.
the
You
direct
drink
question.
and your life is finished. You don't have nothing going on in your life.
Bro,
Fango, can
y'all
you
can't never
address the
answer the
question?
question.
Hold on, though. He addressed me specifically. Let me go ahead and tell you
No, no, I
why I'm
didn't
better.
talk
No,
to
no,
you,
no, no, no,
helicopter. I
no.
talked to
Go ahead.
Dave
No,
You
no,
Black.
know
no. You
I didn't talk to
specifically
helicopter?
you,
said, yeah,
helicopter.
he
I
said
didn't
I
talk to
ain't
you.
shit. Let me go
No,
ahead and
I didn't
address you.
talk
No,
to
no, no.
you. I
Go
talked to
ahead,
Dave
go on
Black.
mute. Let me address what you
I
said,
didn't
bruh.
talk to you.
Okay, yeah,
That's
you
Dave
did. You
Black
said
rebuttal.
helicopter, you ain't shit. Go on mute. Let me address you real
No, I
quick,
didn't
player.
say you. I
Okay,
said the
cool. I
black.
got it,
I
got
said
it,
the
got it.
black. I
Okay,
said the
got it.
black.
Let me
I
address you
said the
real quick,
black.
bruh. Got
I
it. Let
said
me
the
address
black.
you.
I'm not
Stop
talking to
acting
you.
like
You're
a
low
zoo
IQ.
animal for
I
once
don't
and
talk to
close your
low
mouth.
IQ. I don't
Close
care
your
Okay.
okay.
about
Let
your
me show
insult.
you my
I don't
IQ
care
real
about your
quick, bruh.
insult.
Are you scared for me to
I
respond,
don't
or you
care
gonna
about
keep
your
talking?
insult. Your
All right,
insult don't
cool.
do
All right,
nothing
it's
to
not an
me.
insult, real quick. Let me
I don't
respond to
care
you real
about
quick,
that.
bro.
I
All
don't
right,
care
so
about
check
that.
this out, dog. You
I
said that
don't check
I ain't shit. Okay,
nothing.
all right, got it,
You're
bro. You
nobody.
said that I ain't
You're
shit, bro.
nobody.
You
You
said,
make
okay, I got
54,000
it,
a
bro.
year.
Are you gonna
You
keep
make
repeating this? Okay, let me
54,000 a
shut
year.
up.
What
My
can you
bad,
tell
my bad.
me? What can you tell me with 54,000 a year? What can you tell me? What can you tell me? I
Y'all
make
lucky
I
Bro,
make
I ain't
French,
20
no
stop,
I'm
times your
bro.
trying to tell you
salary.
right now,
French,
but
you
you gotta
I
gotta
make
shut the
stop,
20
fuck
y'all
up.
French.
lucky
times
I
If
ain't
you
your
got
shut
no
the
salary.
fuck
What
up,
can
I'll
you
tell
tell
you.
me?
That's it.
If you shut the fuck up, I'll
What can
tell you.
you
You
tell
want to shut
me?
up and let me tell you? Okay, cool. Let me tell you what
You can tell me
$64,000
shit.
is. Will you shut the fuck up and let me tell
I'll be
you?
back on my regular
Okay?
track of
Let me tell
mine,
you
man.
what $64,000 a year would get you
You
right now,
you
right?
make
You hold up, player.
54,000.
Let me tell
Utah
you
say
right now, dog.
54,000.
Got it.
Utah.
Got it. Okay, let me explain to you. You got all this education, and I'm just a lowly helicopter mechanic, right? But let me explain to you what helicopter mechanic. You got to be a
And then I will
licensed
tell you what
airplane
it takes
mechanic.
to
Let me
be
finish
what
what I'm
I'm
saying,
doing.
bro.
I will
Let
tell
me
you what
finish
it
what I'm
takes to be
saying,
what
player.
I'm doing.
I got it, brother. You getting embarrassed right now? Why you keep talking? Anyway, in order to be a licensed helicopter mechanic, you got to be a licensed airplane mechanic. What qualifies as an airplane? Let me think about it. If the motherfucking space shuttle landed in front of us right the fuck now, and it's on saving mission to save the planet. There's only one motherfucker on this panel qualified to fix that bitch. Is it me or is it you with your education? And it, since I'm a no fucking body, answer the question, bitch.
Let me
Let
answer
me
your
answer
question.
to
Let me
you.
answer
You
your
call me
hold on, let
bitch.
me answer his
Only
question.
animal talks like you.
Can I
Bro,
answer his
bro,
question?
I got
All right,
200
y'all.
I don't
Okay,
never
employees.
y'all.
answer
I
a
got
He's
200
question.
very
employees,
important.
okay?
Hold on.
Let's go
200
ahead.
employees.
Let's
True
go ahead
freaking
and move
employees
it
Helicopter
on.
like
is very
you.
important
I
question.
pay
Hold on,
people
hold on.
Now
bills.
that this is
Okay,
exactly why
calm
I
I
pay
have
down.
people
structured.
bills.
Hey,
Calm
this is
down.
exactly why I don't do this. Cause
Helicopter is a moron.
y'all draining me now.
Talking about shit.
The people in the comments can't really hear y'all cussing at each other like that. Not like it. Y'all, come on, let's get back on
He
track.
call a
We can
man
do it.
bitch.
We
He
need to
call a
We
stop.
can
man
Hey,
do
Goats and
it.
bitch.
cows don't
How
count
can a
as
We can
man
do
call a
it.
man
employees.
bitch?
What you say,
hey,
Greg?
French,
Goats and
let me tell you
cows don't
something.
count as
Hold
Helicopter
on,
is very
employees.
Eric.
important
Hold
question.
on, Eric. What did you say,
Okay.
Greg?
Goats and cows don't count as employees, bro.
I just find it funny that none of y'all answer direct questions.
I
Y'all
answer to
always
you, the black,
circle
but
around the
helicopter came
thing.
and jumped. I answer to
Look, I
you.
ain't even joking. Like this is like I'm serious. Y'all don't make my head hurt. And
I
I don't even
answer
do
to
all
you.
this. I be
The
trying to keep it
helicopter came and
real
answered
subtle
to me
and
and called me
deliberate.
bitch. How can a man call
Oh,
another man
oh,
bitch?
come get out your emotions. We grown. Deal with it. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but
Greg.
words
But
will
they
never
black.
hurt you. That's what
Hold
I
on,
grew
man
up
to
on.
man. How can a man call another man bitch?
Sir,
No,
calm
seriously.
down.
This man, because you can't
Sir,
fix a
calm
space
down,
shuttle,
please.
bitch.
You
Don't.
just you
Again, you
just
Can,
call me
told
again
me I'm
bitch.
having
You
a
call me
sir,
very
again
big
bitch.
can you
homie.
calm
You
down?
referred to me
Bon,
as a
French, ça
woman,
va, il faut
bruh.
laisser. Attends
Stop the
d'abord.
cap.
Attends, il finisse d'abord, ok? Attends,
D'accord,
patiente,
d'accord,
ok?
mon frère.
Can I say something for a
Celebrate
minute?
Africans are ridiculous, man.
Helicopter. I think you got a good profession. I like when you said, even though the money you make, like he said, he make about 4 times. Yes, I
I ain't
make
said
more.
Bitch, I
I
make
make more
no.
than that, but I respect your
$164,000 a year, and
job.
I work 30 hours a week.
Yeah.
No, let's get this
Hold
shit
on,
I
hold
clear,
on.
got
bitch. I make
250
Hold
employees.
on.
$164,000 a year,
Steve,
Dumbass.
and I work
I got
Steve.
30 hours a
250
goddamn week.
employees.
Check that,
Helicopter.
Dumbass.
I
motherfucker.
respect your
No.
I
job.
Fuck
got
the 64,000.
250
Y'all
employees.
You are
motherfuckers
very
go around
Dumbass.
with that
important. Hey,
bullshit
hey.
ass 64,000, and you want to see my paycheck?
I
Bitch,
got
I show it to you. I
250
make
employees like
164,
you.
and
Dumbass.
I
Okay,
make
all right.
164 on
Franco and
30 hours a
Helicopter.
week, my
I'm
nigga.
gonna move
Land my
y'all
fucking
down.
plane, nigga.
Y'all,
Get the fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead. I need a break from you too. I love you, Helicopter, but and Franco, you my guy too, but I cannot. This is why I don't do because it's like, damn, come on now.
Host, can I talk now for a minute?
I think Greg Nice was trying to get in for the longest. He been up here.
Okay.
Go ahead, Greg. Oh,
Uh,
Greg, yeah, let me ask you your question,
Sure.
Greg.
Go ahead.
All right. Is Pan-Africanism realistic or is it just an idea that ignores cultural differences between groups?
Um, Pan Africanism, in my opinion, was something that Black Americans promoted to show unity with Africa. There is no tangible situation with Pan Africanism. It's just an ideology. It's just a belief in trade and culture. But the only people that was trading, that really the culture was really trading with, was them taking our culture and using it to their benefit. They don't have Pan Africanism is a thing of the past. It's an archaic ideology that has no actual tangible proof that it even works. Because look at the situation we're in now. We got a bunch of Africans who trying to tell us our history. We got a bunch of Africans who don't know our history. We got a bunch of people who sit here and try to denounce anything that we've progressed in, even for the fact that they're here. They don't even acknowledge the fact that African Americans sacrificed life, sacrificed blood, sweat, tears, and actual unaliving for you guys to even have a 14th Amendment to step on this soil and take from this country that in which we have a vested interest in. And your interests don't equal ours. So that doesn't equate to any type of Pan Africanism, because if there was a Pan African ideology that was real and tangible, you would back everything that Black Americans have done in this country and will do in this country. Why? Because it will trickle down and affect you in a positive way. But y'all don't want to see that because y'all want to talk over people. Y'all don't want to see that because y'all think y'all better than us. Y'all don't want to see that because many a times in this space, I've heard y'all, make these hysterical, schizophrenic, you're not us, we're not you, you're us, we're you, da 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 da. You guys are schizophrenic. That's your issue. And the point being, Pan Africanism does not work because there's no economic trade in Pan Africanism at this point. So for us, those of us who are in the know that this doesn't work for us. I land my plane.
Okay,
A rebuttal there.
Eric, and one more rebuttal.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on. Anybody else got a rebuttal except Eric? Okay. All right, go ahead, Eric.
Okay. I agree with what he said in a certain way, but I disagree with him in a lot of ways. It's both. And first of all, I apologize for the Michael Jordan information. That was a wrong information because when I heard it, I was very disappointed. Let me go straight to the point to rebuttal him. He said when we come here, we don't we don't we know we're from here, and then we how dare we come and talk about Black American history? It's the same thing Black Americans doing to Africans too. You go to other panels, you guys on the same panel here too have said certain things about Africa which is not true. So why can't we both get along together and get to know each other instead of making hasty conclusion like I made the first time about Michael Jordan? I seen other guy making hasty conclusion, calling Africans this and that. You want to bully Africans. You want to be the top notch, the big. Is that all you want? Is that all you want? Just a big dog? Come on, Alain.
Not that we're the big dog. It's just that we have the global recognition that you may not have in a way in which is positive to our extent. It's not to say that you're lesser than anybody. It's not to say that, bro. It's just to recognize the fact that we have a particular hierarchy than you. And that's just the facts. Our culture is worldwide. We are respected as a people. We are a essential spiritual grounding in this country. We're the moral compass of this country, man. And that's a fact, bro.
But you
The,
sound
the
like you
reason the
just sound like you want to be
reason why
superior.
you receive benevolence from this country some of the time is because of black people, bro. Not because of you. You didn't do anything. And let's keep it a buck. You guys don't live amongst us. You guys don't uh uh patronize our businesses
That's the
in
lie.
a level that is
That's
true.
that's
That is
misinformation.
true, sir.
My wife
That
is
is
Black
true.
American.
You
We've been married
guys
for 20
don't
years.
live amongst us. You just
Okay?
one of your
My son is
brethren
Black
just
American.
admitted to that. One of
I
your
go Black
brethren
American
just
church.
admitted to that. He says
I
he
can
lives
admit
around
it.
a bunch of
I have
Mexicans,
Black American
brother.
community. How
No,
much
I,
have you put in Black American community? I can
are
challenge you
you
here. I've
serious?
had Black
I
American
live in a
community more
black
than you have.
community.
Can
I
I say
live in a
something?
black community.
You
I
pay
live in
last
a
year
black
in the Black
neighborhood.
community.
Can I
What are
It
say
you
doesn't matter
something?
where you
talking
live.
about?
I'm talking about you live there. How much did you put in Black
Leave
community?
my black
And I can
community.
show you what I put in there.
I moved from one
I
black
got
community
receipts here.
to
I
another
can
black
show you.
community.
And you know why I got the receipts? For my tax purposes. I got receipt how much I help black churches. Okay? I'm in Mahali, North Carolina.
Okay,
Okay?
hold on, Eric. Y'all had your turn. Hold on. Menage,
Yeah, yeah, I'm here, man.
you had the rebuttal for Greg. When I
Yeah.
had asked,
Mhm.
y'all speak up when I ask, okay? You got something to say about what? Greg and Eric talking about?
Right.
Okay, go ahead.
So, it's a very complex issue, but let me start with history.
No, we gonna keep this no long drawn out
Yeah, yeah,
speeches.
yeah.
Can't
I
do the
know,
We
I
Philly
gonna
know,
keep
thing.
it to
I
moving.
know.
Okay.
Like I said, let me start with history because he did speak about history. He said, Greg said, we don't know anything about your history. I would indulge you all to please go read books written by Martin Luther and Malcolm X. Let me tell you a little bit about African contribution to the fight against racism in the United States. Sometimes around 1957, a Ghanaian minister was denied entry into, I think, a restaurant or so. It caused scandal that I think the president was Eisenhower or so, and he had to personally apologize. That led to a lot of changes.
It did it. It did it. I'm
Uh,
not supposed to let you push this information.
like I said, it was there are books, you understand. So these are facts. There's been contribution, and I personally know, in the last 3-4 decades, there has been Pan-African movements professionally, Black Americans and Africans doing great jobs in Africa till today, giving out scholarships, farm loans. It's still happening. I live in the DMV area. All my friends are Black Americans. They are awesome people. When I came to the US, I got my green card before I came to the United States.
Man, you playing.
And in Baltimore, all the friends I have, all the girls that I've dated, my good friends, they are all Black Americans. My parents are US citizens.
Um,
Anytime my parents needed anyone to do any job for them, they never liked white people, Black Americans or Africans. So what I'm trying to say is this: there are different categories of people, depending on your exposure, how much you've traveled, the people you mingle with.
Man, you playing.
Let me tell you something that you might not find funny.
oh
2019.
no, we gotta wrap it up.
Yeah,
We gotta
2019.
wrap. I'm going. No,
Listen,
Monaji.
listen, please.
No,
I'm speaking from
no.
real time events, and I want to
I
give myself a.
understand, but no, you go too slow. We you know what I mean, we got to keep the energy up in this room.
You want
You know,
me? Okay, I'll
it's
do my
going
best.
to taking us
I'll
down.
do my best to talk fast, please. 2019. I
Oh
went.
no, 2019.
Yeah,
Listen,
we can't do it
No,
like this
no.
for
Manaji,
I got
thank you for.
robbed. I
I
got
understand.
robbed. I got robbed for being an African.
Oh Lord. Good night, Manaji. Okay, I just can't, y'all. God forgive me. I can't. I'm over here
he gonna
yarning
go in
from
them
the
African
inside.
room. Xenophobia. They kick me out
No,
the
I'm not
African
trying to be.
approaches room.
You just got to keep up with the pace. Eric talk fast.
They kicked me out because I was African. The xenophobia in the room.
No.
Thank you.
Not gonna discount or deny any type of African assistance. Those are anecdotal situations. We're
Right.
talking about group dynamic, not anecdotal individualism.
But if you
Okay,
don't talk
we
about
going.
individuals, how can you say
We
group
it's
only?
American turn. It's American turn. We got
Oh,
new.
Okay.
Greg
Uh-uh.
was doing his rebuttal, his last say.
No, he did. He did his 2 minutes. Greg responded. They had a little back and forth. Now we gotta move on. I'm sure Eric gonna be rebutting way more people on this stage, probably everybody. So we'll hear what Eric got to say. Is okay, Eric? I'm sure he gonna have some
Absolutely.
rebuttal.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
I'm sure you gonna have you gonna disagree with more people. American, American.
Yes.
Yeah, you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Did the sacrifices of Black Americans during the Civil Rights Movement create opportunities that immigrants and other Black groups benefit from today?
Certainly. I think that, well, I know for a fact that that's what our ancestors' fight was about. They fought against white tea supremacy for everyone. That's exactly why they were marching. That's why they made all the sacrifices that they did, so that everyone can have a fair shot and a fair turn at being equal, being looked at as equal here. That's what all of our civil rights leaders spoke about, was for the equality of all men, even if they were mankind. So yes, they did. I feel like it was a grave mistake. I think that that's something that needs to be corrected now, as far as just focusing on ourselves. Look how these people, I think, you know what, our ancestors had such good spirits and such good hearts that they wanted the best for everyone. I know I had a grandmother who would help everybody and anyone in the neighborhood, and all of our ancestors were like that, very kind hearted, and very soft hearted people. That's what type of people we are. But as we look at the way America is going now, with these people with this audacity that come here, and they come here and tell us who we are, who we're not, what we did and what we didn't do. And I feel like that was our downfall. I remember looking at those Feed the Children commercials as a child when my belly full, watching my cartoons on the weekend, playing with my Barbie houses, and my privilege got to be in my house while I'm looking at these commercials with these little African children with flies on them, and they feed them porridge and stuff like that. I remember looking at that stuff and I felt sorry for them too. And that was something that was instilled in us as from children, to look out for everyone. But to feel like, yes, that was our grave downfall.
Child, land your plane.
So
The
I land my
porridge took
plane
me
there.
out. Not the porridge.
You know, you remember that.
Oh my God.
I land my plane.
I
Mm-mm.
rebuttal a plan.
Okay, anybody? Well, y'all, it's open. Like, yeah, as long as y'all can be respectful, anybody can open and talk. But please keep it on her submission, not all around, with each other. But other people can rebut if somebody else rebutting, then they need to what y'all call it. Y'all need to stop misinformation or correct people or whatever. Y'all handle it the way y'all need to.
Yeah, I feel like those
Okay, can I
commercials
talk now?
that she spoke of were like propaganda to sell Africa as if it was poor. I think now with the evolution of social media and people being able to have more access to the world, media is not as controlled as it was back then. You only knew of Africa, and we can take the cameras right there, the bankhead to the hood, with the same children with flies and shit flying around them as well. You understand? That's what America wanted you to see, so that you would not open yourself up to returning back to your African roots. So yeah, they had them commercials and you felt privileged. That's what it was supposed to make you feel, privileged, like you got something and you were sitting somewhere probably in below, standard community, because we as Black people have become very complacent with what America has white lined for us, that we live over here and y'all live over there, and you looking at them over there feeling privileged when really, you could have been living better as well. So I think that's just propaganda, but hey.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
I
honey.
appreciate
I'm sorry.
lady.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, honey. No, absolutely not. I come from a two-family household, and we did not live poor at all.
No, I didn't say you
I,
meant poor,
I'm
love. I said
okay.
white
So
She
line.
never
I've
said that,
never
man.
White
listen.
line.
Me
Ma'am,
No
she never
personally,
said that.
progressive love.
wait
That's
a
not what
minute.
she said.
Me personally,
Oh
I have
God.
never seen a Black kid hungry with flies around them. I've never
No,
seen
Okay,
that
that.
would have been a
but
bankhead.
I
you
don't know
saw it
what
in
parts of
Africa,
the
which is
country.
propaganda.
That's not what
I
I
don't
You
know.
said.
saw it in
Listen,
Africa. What she's
and
saying,
it might have been propaganda.
ma'am,
It
what
might
she's
have.
saying, you got to understand what she's
Listen,
saying.
it may have been propaganda. I'm telling you what I saw with my two eyes from my experience. Now, whether
Okay.
it was propaganda or not, that is the
Okay,
facts
you,
of
why you
what we all
yelling?
saw.
Why you
It's
So
not
yelling?
so
fact.
and
It's lies
secondly,
But it
sometimes.
wasn't
and
fact.
It's
secondly,
a
and
scam.
I live.
secondly too, and
No,
secondly, my best
no.
friend is married to a Nigerian, and let me tell you
My
something.
wife
Who?
is black American, ma'am.
She funds that man's whole
Well, that's her.
entire life.
That's her
And let me
business.
tell
Ma'am,
I
you,
know
and let me
doctors.
my
tell you
wife
this.
is black
And let
American.
me
My
tell
family
you,
is
and
black
let
At
me
a
American.
and
time.
let
Let
me
her
tell you
finish.
We
this.
gotta hear
Not
other
only
people too.
she
We
fun,
gotta hear.
she funds that man's whole entire life.
That's
And
her
without her,
business.
he would have absolutely nothing. And I'm
No.
gonna tell you, and I'm gonna tell you this also. When she got with him, she made
Oh.
sure he had a place to live. She took him out of the village he lived in and
Let the
all of that
brother
stuff. And
respond,
she
man.
told
Oh.
me from firsthand, I used to
Oh.
FaceTime her
What she
what that
said.
Okay.
country looks like over
Oh.
there.
Okay.
So
Let me
whether
talk
it's
Oh.
about
propaganda or
my
not, but I had
experience.
firsthand
Let
experience
me
and
talk
I
about
saw
my
it too
experience with
with my
black
own
American
two
lady.
eyes. I
Okay.
saw it with my
Okay.
Eric,
own
You
two
said
let
eyes
I
her
saw
land
it
her
too.
in
Hold
plane.
on.
real
Hold on.
time. She would
Ma'am,
FaceTime me in real
Coach,
time and
can
Oh.
showed
she let me
me
talk too?
that there was dirt roads and that they
Ma'am,
had
we
farmers out
understand,
Yeah, but
ma'am.
there
we got them
with
Okay,
paved
ma'am, we
vegetables and
roads.
stuff
understand.
on the
Michael,
mud
Okay,
you
let
gotta
me
let
feeding
her
tell
the
you
say
my
Wait,
something.
end.
y'all.
monkeys.
My
We
wife
gotta
is
give
black
other people
American.
American.
We've
Let
been
them
married.
respond.
Hold on. We've been
Hold
married
on.
20 years. Okay? We've been married 20 years. Her
Don't
kids,
believe that.
she got 3 kids. Her kids, the boy in it, I had to get him out of jail. You know how many times I had to get him out of jail? You know how many times I have to train him to be a better person? Because just because he was born here, taking things, to
What
advantage,
kind of
and he always
influence
going to
were
jail.
you
That's
I
to
cap.
that young
That's
hold on,
man?
cap.
hold on.
That's
If you was
I
cap.
with
felt
that
so
woman
bad.
for 20 years, he was
Hold on, hold
raised
on,
under your
hold on.
under your
I
care,
felt
Eric,
so bad
and yet
for
he
him
ended
to
up
be
in
an
the prison
American.
prison
Hold on,
pipeline
for him
system,
to be an
sir.
American
That's
Bad for you to
that's
going
be
a
through that.
sure
African.
He
Okay,
wasn't
representation
fully
of
equipped. You
your
can't
care.
handle a black American child. First of all, that's why a lot
ma'am,
of these
you don't know
children
what
are
you're talking
deemed
about,
as
and
a
you
lot of
don't
these
know me,
children are they're warriors. You can't
ma'am. I
handle a
have to have
warrior.
him,
They
ma'am. That's a
know how to
lie.
Yeah, they ain't no
survive.
No,
They
I
warrior.
don't
have
Them
to have him
run.
as a
lions.
man.
Our
You
children
know
Them
are
how many black
Lions.
lions
Americans I
stay
help?
free.
Black American young men that I help, about
Oh.
6 of them. And on Saturday, every Saturday, I keep them out of trouble. I pay them, I bring them
I
to my
believe
business
that.
and let
Oh,
them work
stop.
for me
Don't
because you
nobody
know
believe
what,
Stop,
it.
man?
bro.
If I leave
Stop.
them on the
I got
street,
two sons who ain't never seen the inside of a jail or never been in trouble. Who
it
did
doesn't
not
matter,
have
but I'm
children
helping somebody that's
Look,
been in
look.
jail
Okay,
before.
well,
I'm not talking
don't
about
put
your
that
Your
on
son.
our
anecdotal trick
community.
stories
Ma'am,
don't
I'm
count.
not talking about your son. I'm talking about
Eric,
reality,
your
okay?
anecdotal
You're
trick
talking
stories
And
don't
that's
about
count.
me
reality.
because you're talking
It's
about
Your,
reality
black
we're facing
Eric,
sons.
your
here,
anecdotal
okay?
Yeah,
trick
those
stories
are my
don't count.
sons too, bro.
Oh, listen, I'm not talking about your son. I'm talking about reality that's going on here. If I don't help this young man, 25
Eric,
years,
your
22 years,
anecdotal trick
they
stories
can
don't
end up in
count.
jail.
You being
I
a
had to
trick.
bail him out of jail. You know how many times? You know how many
Eric,
times I
you
have to
being a
bail him
trick
out
don't
out
count.
of my own money?
Yeah,
But
but
you know
so
what?
what? So what you did that? You did
The
what you
same thing is
supposed
what
to.
you have.
You
The
did
That's
Africans
your
with
old
flies on
lady.
their
How
mouth.
many times
There's
have
no
we
That's
got
your
beat
wife.
difference.
You
up
We
in
supposed
are
to do
black
that.
jail?
people. If we don't look out
You
for
know
each
how
other,
many
And
times
this
so
what we're
after
gonna
he got
go
locked
through.
up the
That's
first
your
time,
wife.
you
Accuse
You
each
kept
other
supposed to
getting
do
for
locked
that.
up
nothing.
because you are not strong
Accuse
enough
each
or
other for
equipped
nothing.
to handle a black child. They are warriors, okay? They're not like
Ma'am, you
you.
just
Yeah, they
lying.
are
Ma'am, you
YN.
just lying. Africans are warriors too. The one you saw flies on his air, he can be the one to rescue you from your
And
death. He can
War
be
have
your
y'all
doctor in the
all of
won?
our
future.
kids,
That's
all
a
of our
human being.
sons
What
are not
You
what
are a
war?
real
YNs,
human
ma'am.
What
being.
all our
That's what
WOR
I'm
I
sons
have
telling
are
never,
you.
y'all
no,
African.
won?
our
They got
sons
it.
are
And
not
they say
YNs
I didn't.
because
I'm
my
talking about the
cousin
one
straight
he.
up.
they're
I'm
not
talking
Listen,
about the
Do you
one.
YNs.
I
know
I'm talking
know,
those
about
I
the
never
one. I'm
American
said
talking
that
about
kids
the
our
you saw
one
with
students
he's
were
fathers in the
YNs.
hand?
describing.
I
Some
know
of
I'm
them
talking
our
are
about the
students
doctors in
are
one
America
he's
trained in
now.
all kind
describing.
of
One at a time,
things.
y'all.
Do
One at
you
a
know
time.
those with the flies on their head, with their big stomach? They
So the
are
one
doctors
guy
in
said he
America
come to
now. They are
heaven.
surgical doctors now.
Your
Okay?
Oh,
name ain't
You
please
even
cannot
stop,
Eric. Your
bro.
name ain't
allow a
even
Stop.
human
Eric.
being
Oh
like that.
God.
Your name
God
ain't
created
even
us.
Eric. Your name ain't even Eric.
Now, I know you're gonna call me like that. It's okay. My name is not Eric. You can say whatever you want. When I
Okay,
say
so
something
your
bad
name ain't even your name. So
about you, you
that's what
can.
I'm saying.
I
What's your
just
My
wanted
African
name
to
name?
is
clear it
Eric.
up.
I
I
was
never
born.
said that our
That's my
What's
children
name.
were
your
YNs. I
What's
know
your
our
African
children
name,
are not
Eric?
YNs. What
What's
I'm
your
I
African
never
saying
name?
say
is
Everybody
you're
they
call
African
them
are
and
man.
call them
strong.
YNs.
No, I
The
never
African
said that
kids
our
are strong
children were
too. We
YNs.
are just
Oh, that's
strong,
the
just
lady
like
next
you
to you.
are.
That's the Jesse lady.
Listen, I can pinpoint some of the kids that you
No, I
saw
said the ones that
on
he's
on TV
describing.
with flies on their head
We're not gonna
became a
ignore the
medical
fact
doctor
that
in
we
America
got
here.
we got we got a problem on our hands with our youth right now. We're not gonna sit here as Americans and act like
Man,
we
that's a
got some
small
fucking
percentage,
saints.
bro.
First thing
And
you
We
know,
so
though,
we not
they
gonna
are
forget the
wild
And it
small
now.
should be
Well,
we
percentage
they
have
are
discussed
a
of
big
wild.
amongst
They
African
do
us.
epidemic
well.
Americans.
They
with
are
our
wild.
youth
They
right
are
now.
Yes,
just.
we
Now,
do
we
have
not
an
gonna
issue
Black
with
forget
our
the
Americans, you
youth
want to
small
be
because
too
over
percentage.
in
serious.
With
Africa they make
some,
those
with
little
There's
boys
black
be
some,
Americans on this
refugees and
panel.
they
They
give
want to
them
be
with
too
drugs
serious.
and
some.
But
You
rugs
think
Jesse,
and
that
you
drink
can
the
guns.
agree
kids
that
with the
the first
flies on
thing
their
we
Pew
head,
should
some
pew.
of
not
them are
do
medical
is
doctors
label
now.
our
They are
kids
That's
surgical
a
Eric,
small
doctors right
No,
Eric,
now.
it's
percentage of the
not.
Eric,
youth.
we
No,
can't
I
hear
said the
nobody
ones
but
that
you, bro.
he
Tone it down.
I said the ones that he is
That's a small
describing.
percentage of that is a small percentage of the
And it's
youth.
not
That's
one
like
person.
it is
Okay,
That
a
is not
small
a
peace.
small
percentage of the
Five
black
percentage.
on
Look at
Whatever,
the
whatever
Hold
numbers.
our
on, y'all.
problem
Look
Slow
is,
at
or
the
we
down.
should
Hold
numbers.
be,
on,
I
we
y'all.
should
own a
be
Slow
private
down.
fixing
Hold
it
school
on,
in
y'all.
amongst
Slow
Atlanta.
down. Hold
us.
on, y'all.
I
Hold on,
It's
own a
almost
y'all.
private school
Cause
in Atlanta
no,
17
ma'am, no,
years.
ma'am. That is the small
I just
percentage. Just
17
like it's the
years.
small percentage.
No,
Right, and I was
It's
a
only
it's not
teacher
a
one
small
point
also.
zero
I'm an
percentage.
six
It's
educator.
not
percentage
a
It
of
small
the black
is.
percentage.
population
It
gets
is a
involved in
small
It's
criminality.
percentage.
not a
You know
bro.
what?
Do you
I'm
know the
tired of the
numbers?
white
Educate.
tee
see,
This
that's
is
the
this
problem.
is
supremacist
this is
talking
this
That's the
is
Ma'am,
what
problem
points.
I
with
I
it.
just gave
do.
you
That's
the
a
Africans will
white
never
tee
This is
get
my
get
lane.
no
This is what
credit.
I do. I'm not speaking out
Africans
my
will
ass.
never get no credit. Everything black American.
Mm.
Yes. Let me talk. Everything black American. Africans will
No,
not get
Eric, we
credit.
don't want to hear you talk no
chill,
more, bro. That's all we
chill.
can hear.
Everybody, chill. By the numbers, it's only 0.6% of the total black population that involved in criminality. That is a small percentage. There's 600 every 100,000 people. 600 people out of every 100,000 commit
You have to
crime.
go to each.
That
You
is
have
a
to go
small
to each
percentage.
state
And when
per
you get to the
capita.
youth, that's even smaller.
Sir,
So you
go to
keep on
Sweetie,
projecting a small
sweetie,
percentage
the
on the
sweetie. You have to
Gastonia.
majority of
do
the
the per
population. We're
capita.
going to
Come to the
continue to do
Gastonia.
this.
You
You
gonna
have to
see
do
the
the per
jailhouse.
capita.
Come to Gastonia. You
That's
gonna see the
literally just
jailhouse,
the
and you gonna
black
say what
And
they
how
population
say.
many
by
of them is
itself.
black immigrants? Y'all don't want to talk
None
about
of
that.
them.
How
None
many
of
of
them.
those kids are
None of
black
them.
immigrants? You a
Man,
lie.
none of
You
them.
a lie.
Don't give
Because
yourself
soon as they
excuses.
get in trouble or go to jail, they mark the box black. Yes, they
Man,
do.
that's not true. You got your file
It
there.
is the
The
truth.
day you was
You're
born and
not the
everything.
truth.
Your parents and
You're
everything
not the
file is there.
truth.
Man,
What
don't lie.
you
America
know
is
what?
not dumb like that. America is not dumb like that.
I'm tired of
If you're
y'all
immigrant,
getting
they
on
will show
here
you are
with these
immigrants.
white tea supremacist talking points, slandering my
That's what you
people.
talking.
It's
You
gonna
talking like that.
stop. No,
Man,
that's
you just talk like
you.
a white
That's you.
supremacist.
Because
You
I
want
go
to be
on your
superior.
panels.
Man,
Okay,
you
I
why
just
go
be
you
on
have
your
superior.
respect for
panels
her
If
though?
you
and
Why
I
you
want to
have
hear
be
what
respect for
y'all
her and let her
say.
speak? Let her speak
I
and say
hear
her point, then you say your
he
point.
he can't shut up. Just running off like a motor. Anyway, let me tell you something. I go on these panels, and I normally I don't even go in African panels, right? But I started to just to listen, and I cannot
Black
tell you.
Queen.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, hon. I'm gonna stop you, but it can be your turn next. But her
Okay.
time limit, so you'll get a time limit after your submission too, and everybody can talk to you, and people can correct each other. Okay,
Okay.
you
Yes,
ready?
ma'am.
I'm gonna mute you, Eric, 'cause for your background noise. I'm just gonna hit the mute for you. Okay, you ready for your question? Let me mute everybody. Okay. Is the FBA lineage movement dividing Black people globally, or is it necessary for political clarity?
Is that for me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
I'm
want me to
sorry.
read this? Boo?
Yeah, please. I'm sorry.
Okay. Is the FBA lineage movement dividing Black people globally, or is it necessary for political clarity?
It's absolutely necessary for political clarity. Yes, it's time for us to gatekeep. It's time for us to protect our culture. It's time for us to protect our people. It is time for us us to build our community, okay? And Pan-Africans are like kryptonite to us right now, okay? That is exactly what they're like, because they are teaming up with the ops against us. Now listen, I'm not going to say that every single African person person is terrible. But for the most part, from what I have seen, and I'm a very fair person, at least 90% of them get up here and spew hateful rhetoric about my people. And I'm not going to stand here and allow them to do that.
HATE, fo.
Oh, I'm so
HATE.
sorry.
I
Yes.
love
I
TikTok
love
shop. I love
TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Yes, ma'am. Sorry. And so they spread this HATE and this vitriol for our people. Oh, they're young and oh, young men, they always get in trouble. I raised 2 sons who's never seen the inside of a jail cell. A matter of fact, most of the young men around me are in college, are doing well in life. I don't know, and they don't talk about that. And so what that lands is those are white T supremacist talking points coming from people who look like us. So it is absolutely necessary that we must gatekeep our culture, our community, and our people. We have to, because what I heard in that live, those lives, those African lives, I've never heard the word Akata so much. These people have so much vitriol for us, most of them. And yeah, you might say, I'm married to a black woman. I'm hearing that a lot. Okay, but what difference does that make if you're still up here spewing HATE towards my people? But you go lay next to a black American woman. You couldn't come lay next to me, I'll tell you that, and you spread that type of HATE, because you would get checked up and down. Okay, I'm sick of it. I'm quit demonizing my people. We are a wonderful people. We are a proud people. We are a brilliant people. We have accomplished so much. We are the culture. Okay, quit coming here telling us our history. It's none of your business. You don't know our history. We know our history. It's none of your business if we choose to say we're FBA, ADOS, indigenous. It's not your business. We are not over there in Igbo land or none of them other tribes telling y'all what to say you are and telling you about your culture. It's getting old and it's getting tired. And then you always come and attack the fact that we saying that we don't have education. We have plenty of education. Plenty. Plenty. I have college graduates that I raise.
Okay.
Many of us do. And I'm going to go ahead and land my plane because I'll just keep going in on them.
I bet. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifts. We all appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm
Thank you,
sure the
guys.
panelists appreciate it too. All right, you ready? Black, it's her rebuttal time. The clock stopped, so y'all can do whatever.
I want to rebuttal. Her.
But the clock is open. Like, just share the mic, share the stage.
Okay. I want to
Everybody
talk
share the stage.
like we let her talk. I want to talk like we let her talk. No interruption. This is the problem.
But you're going to have like 30 seconds with no interruption.
Okay.
You gotta
She's
be
saying,
35 seconds.
what about you go to TikTok panels where black Americans calling Africans booty scratcher, calling Africans we eat bushmeat, calling Africans we do this, we live in the mud huts, we do this, we poop on the street and stuff, we eat human beings. What about that? You talk junk about me, and if I talk about junk about you, you call me disrespect. But you forgot your mouth, how you talk about us. We are all black people, regardless of what you think. Yes, you said we don't come here and do anything to help black community. I have helped black community, and I just pinpointed to you, and it got on your nerves. You could have found out, is he telling the truth? Yes, I'm telling the truth. And if your kids didn't go through that, other people went through that, okay? You know better than anybody, and it's true, and it's going on, it's happening, okay? And I did help people, and I'm still helping people. What you're saying is not going to change me from being about African, okay? I land.
See, what I want to say is this. I'm here for unity. I'm not here to have issue with anybody. It is high time we stop ignoring the reality. Okay. See, these white people, this is what they want you guys to see about Africa. Okay. They are here to create division with black.
No, y'all not supposed to keep on blaming the white
Hold
team.
on. Listen, brother.
Can I answer Eric first? Can I answer Eric
At least let
first?
her answer back.
Because
Yeah, you can get there. Hold on, right. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Black.
y'all are not going to double team me, so just hold your horses, okay?
You got people up there. Go
okay,
ahead.
and so, Eric, do you not eat bushmeat? I mean, tell me, where is the lie? Do you
What
not
I
eat
eat,
bush
hold on,
meat?
what I eat don't make you shit. What's
Do
your
you
problem?
eat bushmeat?
Are you guys in prison?
Do you?
Do
No, never
you?
seen it.
Do your
Okay,
people
I'm
stay
not
in
done.
jail?
Shut up. Shut
You
your mouth.
shut
I'm
the
not
fuck up,
done.
and I'm done.
Look at
Hold on
that.
now.
Look
Hold
at
on.
that.
You're not fit to
Look
talk
at
to a
Yeah,
No,
woman
that.
like
Eric, you
that.
man.
You
You
can
cannot
you
do
talk
I
to
that,
a
like
bro.
man
You
it.
like
cannot
that.
do that.
Okay,
Let's
let
not
me
pick a good
finish.
woman like that.
annoyances.
Let me finish
Every
because you
African
want to
don't eat
get up
bushmeat.
here.
I don't even know what you call bushmeat.
Hey, listen. Shut up. It's my time.
You
Okay.
ask me a question, I'm
So
not gonna shut
I
up.
listen.
Done.
You answered it, and that's
Ask you a
enough.
yes or no question.
Okay. Okay. Now you eat bushmeat. You do. Okay.
I don't
What
eat
is the deal?
bushmeat. I don't know
Wait a
what you
minute.
call
What
bushmeat.
is the
Brother, a lot of
deal?
African eat
What
bush meat.
What
Relax,
is the
bro.
deal with
Relax.
African? What is the deal with this whole African booty scratcher? Y'all are too damn sensitive. Okay,
Exactly.
grow some balls. Stop being so
Thank you,
sensitive.
Mother Boo.
We roast each other like that all the time. Stop being so dang sensitive, bro. I mean, you guys, you run around,
And when we
you do,
roast you call it
you
disrespect.
put people. I am talking. You put our people on auction blocks, call us slaves, show our people strange fruited from trees. I rather, African booty scratcher is nothing compared to what you people do. And right now, Black Americans are responding to your vitriol and your HATE that you have been spewing against us for decades now because we did not say anything at first. At first, we were quiet, but now it's on, okay? It's on. So you want to get up here and you want to spew lies about prison all the time. Did you look up how many Latinos are in prison? Did you look up how many of those black people that they are saying black are actually immigrants? Did you look up how many white kids are in prison or get in trouble? No, you just want to come and spew hate
Okay,
and
we gotta share
sorry,
the stage.
HATE.
Remember,
I love
people,
TikTok shop.
share
Okay.
share the stage. We gotta share the
Can I
stage.
answer, please? Can I
Go
answer,
ahead,
please?
somebody.
Go
See,
ahead,
you
Africa.
guys
Go
we
ahead.
just here giving excuse, just bringing past glory and past stuff. See, when are we gonna understand that these whitey people, this is what they want? They don't. Immigrants don't force themselves to come to America. No. If America haven't messed with their country, nobody will come to America. Do you think I want to come to America to come and be clocking in and clocking out, talking, be careful about when I'm driving on the highway? No. Nobody want to live
So
that
you
kind of
don't
life.
like rules?
You guys can deal.
You don't
No,
like rules, Africa?
relax, brother. Let
You
we
don't
are.
like rules?
I'm not here to give you. I'm calling out the systemic racism. Okay, I'm not here for all this. What's going on, bro?
I'm asking you, you don't like rules?
I'm not talking about rules. I'm talking about
But
if
you
America
just
don't.
said that you gotta drive the right way on the road.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Relax. You better than that.
I gotta ask you a question. I'm trying to help the room understand where you're going because
Okay.
you said you
Okay.
don't like riding on the road and follow the rules. Like I got a little lost, so I know the room was a little lost. Like you don't want to follow road rules? Like that's
No.
safety. That's civilization.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what
And the
I'm
rules is
saying.
not to be pulling over when you're a black man driving at night.
Exactly. That is,
Ain't
Is
brother.
that
nobody
rules?
asked you. Nobody asked you nothing. You just keep
Yeah.
talking.
See now you know a smart man talking to you
African
now. You like me,
reality,
don't you? You really do like me.
African
You like
reality.
me.
I really, you know what? I
Eric,
kind of like
chill.
you. I do kind of like you because you do try to make some type of sense and you don't come in here being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? You do come in and you do. I have heard you give us our props and give us respect. And I think that is what all black Americans are asking for is a little
Yeah.
respect. We are
See.
not akatas. We are not slaves. We are not any of
Exactly.
that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you see any black people, any African call you any bad name, don't categorize it as the whole Africans. Call him out. If you see someone call you Akata,
That's what
tell
I
him you are
do.
not
That's what
Akata.
I
No, can
do.
you let me? You ask me a question. Let me finish, please. Me, I'm just trying for us to understand each other because the more we are bringing out what one person call you, when I come to America, I have to learn from African. I have to learn from black by myself. I don't see anything on the media that I can learn from. That I'm in America, and when I start my business, I'm even scared to sell car to black Americans. I have to understand the way they roll. If I don't learn it, who's gonna teach me? Tell me.
The
If you
internet,
don't talk
somewhere
about
you
it,
could have found some. Hey, y'all,
so
somebody
that's what I'm
else in
saying. We
here.
have to learn from each other. We don't have to be bringing out whatever whoever did to you. Anybody that call you a
But,
bad name, call him
okay,
out.
all right.
Call him out on the spot.
Okay,
Don't
share
categorize
that
every
mic.
Africans.
Yeah, that light, Africa. It's late night and your voice is late. I'm trying to hang in there. Share the mic. Shabay, you want to say something? Greg, helicopter, somebody else?
I do want to say, like, y'all need to stop calling about the white man is making us do this. Because we're telling you exactly why we doing this. It's because y'all being fake. Y'all don't want to have no accountability. And when y'all come over here, y'all being undermined. So we saying we cool with closing the door and siding with YT Man. Now, if you want to say that, we siding with YT Man when it comes down to immigration. Yes, we are. And it's not because we're being
Brother, I support
xenophobic.
illegal
It's
immigrant being deported too. I support it. I don't know
yeah,
what
we
you talk.
want
Anything you
everybody
support for
deported.
immigrant, I support it too. I
We
swear.
want
I'm
everybody
telling you.
deported. The YT immigrants, the essays, you, those whoever it is. That's
Brother,
why we
any
cool with
immigrant you support
Donald
to be
Trump
deported, I
fighting for the
support it.
14th Amendment. That's all y'all need to understand. Like, either stay in y'all place or go home. Cause we closing the door.
Period.
Brother,
Period.
that's what I'm saying. Any
Okay,
immigrant
let
that
me
you
say
guys
something right quick.
supported to be deported, I support. I'm an immigrant. I support it too. I dare you go to your congressman now and tell them that you want all immigrants out. They're not gonna do anything. They're just gonna look you. They're just gonna look you like a clown. Okay. So it's
But
high
if they
time to
say,
deal
look,
with
look,
it
if they say they
and
want to
learn how
get
to
rid of
use unity,
illegal
bro.
immigrants, they are right to get rid of illegal immigrants. But what I don't understand is I
We
cannot
want
come
everybody
on
gone.
panels and talk junk about black Americans while my wife, my son, my family, part of my family is black American. I cannot do that.
Oh,
At
we
the
okay
same
with you right
time,
there
With
with
so
it.
much of the most anti-black shit I've ever heard, Eric. Then you going to
because
sleep next to
when
a
I
black
come on
woman,
panels, she
you
be
got
Do
standing
your
black
wife
behind
people
do your
under
me
wife
your
know
roof.
you
and we laugh,
Shame
she
on
laughing.
you.
You
do
know
your
why?
wife know you speak like this to black Americans? Do
She's
your wife know
behind
you
me.
feel like
She
this about
laughing.
black Americans?
She want me to get off TikTok, but the problem is, it's both.
Oh
But
Let's
you
well,
put it
y'all
this way.
both
exposing
y'all need to
yourself
get
Y'all
as an
talk
deported
junk
then.
about us,
anti-black
and we talk
She
junk
African.
can
about
get
you.
deported with your ass. With her six
Yeah,
old
Man,
ass.
both
so,
of
I've
Both
been
y'all.
so
MCC
you want
Both
to
before
of
your
lose a
ass was
y'all.
sister
born,
just like
brother.
that? You want to lose a sister just
Brother,
like that?
your
The
wife
black?
was, brother, before
cool.
you
We
was born, I
look, we
was here.
understand we
How
have
old are you?
sellouts and cool.
My
All
son
them
is
can
older
go
than you,
too.
brother. My son is older than you. You
Older
gonna
than
deport the
you, Eric.
I don't even know
president
how
wife?
old I
How
am.
old are you?
I don't care how old you are.
No, you can't.
You ain't
How
old.
you
You're a
just
son
gonna
of you
make an
old. You old.
assumption,
That means
sir?
you older than your brain.
I got kids. How you gonna make that
I
assumption,
don't
sir?
care. You got
Because
kids.
that's
My son
all
got
he has
kids.
done is assumed the whole
That's
time
why
he's been
you
up
and
here.
your slow ass old lady need to get deported for
There
marrying
you
your
go.
ass.
There
So
you
the
go.
You
What
over
black,
here
about you?
being
you want to
Your
lose a
young
spewing out
sister
ass
here
just
ain't
talking
got
like
no
about
that?
sense.
blackness.
Your young brain ain't got no sense. Your young brain ain't got no sense. Go
Oh,
talk to your
okay, the black.
congressman.
Let me give you an instance, please.
Okay, no, no,
Uh,
no. It's time to move on. We're gonna move on
no,
to the
can I
next
just say one
question.
thing? Can I
No,
just say
no,
one
It's
no,
thing?
Sheree
Africa.
turn.
No,
Can,
no,
It's Sheree the
Africa.
white.
can I?
It's already
Sheree
too
the
late.
African that lay with white
It's too
ladies.
late for your voice, but you up here. So,
Yeah,
but
it's
your
Sheree
voice
now.
making me tired at this point in my life. Sheree, you ready for it? But your question coming up, you can still do your rebuttals, but I just don't want you to make your. If you don't mind, no disrespect, Africa. It's
Sheree
me.
the
It
white
ain't
lady
you.
slayer.
Oh, right. Okay, Sheree, you ready?
Yes.
Can global black unity exist when economic and political interests are different?
No, it can't, right? It can't because example like Pan African, right, is for unity and solidarity, right? Um FBA is different, right? It's just opposite. FBA stands for what? Division and racism, right? Against black Africans, right? So no, it can never. I heard people talking about how kids in Africa with flies and listen, America is how many years old? 249 years old. They still have 11.5 million kids in America under poverty. So it's not perfect, right? Like I said yesterday, I went to Los Angeles. People were shitting on the street. It happens in America, right? So it's not perfect. Africa, I think Ghana is the first country to get independence in Africa, right? In West Africa, I think. Yeah. And it's only 65 years old. It's been only 65 years old since the YT left their country for them, right?
No, they say in Africa. They say, I'm sorry. Don't lie to people.
No, it's his time. You
Whitey
gotta
people
let it.
say in your
Hold
country,
on.
bro.
Oh,
Hold
who
on.
is this guy? Who is this stupid guy?
Your countrymen telling the truth about you. Why you
So
mad?
listen, everybody should go and check. Ghana, it's been 65 years since they gained their independence, right? It's been 65 years.
No, it's 69 years.
Okay, 69,
1967.
right?
Yeah.
69.
Yes.
But
This
that
March.
clown over there said I'm lying. So they are now trying to put things in place, right? This 69 years since the YT left their country, right? Gave them their independence, right? So it's not perfect, but stop disrespecting Africans. You guys are talking about Africans do disrespect
Okay,
you
look,
guys and
land
stuff.
your plane, Sheree.
So my point is that if FBA wants respect, they should respect Africans. If you respect Africans, I promise you there won't be any issue, right? And stop generalizing. Like one African person does something and you put it on everybody. Don't do that. And I will land my plane here.
Okay, thank you. African Realty, I'm gonna drop you down. We're gonna bring up somebody else. You can come back up though.
Hey,
Thank you.
Sheree.
Can
Oh,
I
baby.
All right.
reply, Sherry, please? Can I reply, Sherry, quickly?
Yeah, when you come
Please,
back up,
please,
when
Go.
you
just so
come
you
back up,
said,
no,
just
Hey,
1 second.
helicopter said
no,
go
no, no,
home.
I can't.
Helicopter
I'm
said go
sorry.
home. Go home.
All right, so Sheree, I got an issue with you. You run around here. You've been saying that the past couple panels about how our kids are living in, starving, living in poverty. 11.5 million kids. Where did you get that number from, bro? Don't worry about it. I know where you got the number from. That number came from the amount of kids that get there going free
Research.
lunch.
Research.
Hold
It's
on,
called
no. I
research.
got it. Yeah, you research it. The number came from the amount of kids that get free lunch. Okay, our free lunch program does not compare to the poverty that your kids have in Africa. Your kids in Africa will go 3, 4, 5 weeks without seeing food, bro. Ain't none of our kids in America going 3, 4, 5. And you know what the crazy contradiction is? Y'all will make fun about how fat Americans are, about how we eat so much food and how we so fat and overweight and all this other stuff, and our food is this, that, and the third. But then you'll come on here and say our kids are starving. Make it make sense, bro.
So are you telling me
Okay.
no black Americans
Hey, hey,
is
hey,
in
hey, hey.
poverty? Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me.
What are you
See. I'm
talking about?
here.
I want to reply helicopter. What are you
I'm
No.
talking
here.
You've been
about?
talking
Hold
too much,
on.
bro. No. Let Ray answer. Golly.
Go home. African, go home. Okay. Listen. The kid Africa is consists like a lot of countries, right? So I would love be specific if you really wanna argue.
No, you be specific. You was real specific about our
All right,
kids.
let me
Now
tell
you
you.
want me to be
The
specific
the,
about
the kid
Africa? No. You pick a country in Africa and let's compare what country you want to pick.
Okay, let me tell you something. The kids in Africa, right? They don't go to school and be unalive, right? They don't go to
They
school
don't
and be
go to
looking.
school at all. Y'all don't go to school from 3 to
No, we we
17, bro.
we, we are more educated than you
No,
guys.
hell, y'all not.
Let me tell
70%
you.
of
Let me
y'all are
tell
not
you.
in school between 3 and 17.
The
Everybody
first
looked at it. No.
university.
Everybody looked that
No,
up.
no, 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 no.
70% of African
Check and see.
kids
First
between the
university
age of
was
3
built
and
in
17 are
Africa.
not in school. Look that up,
The
everybody.
first university was built in Africa.
And the
Civilization
only and then
started in
y'all burned the
Africa.
university down, bro. So what that mean?
Civilization
Yeah,
started
that
in
don't mean you
Africa.
guys use it though.
That university is useless right now, man.
Listen,
First
man.
university was ever built on earth.
But look though.
It's in
Address the
Africa.
11 million
Yo,
kids that
love.
you said
We
in
doing an
America
open
that was
panel?
starving, bro. Because I would remember that number comes
Oh,
from the
I'm
free
not
lunch
used to that.
program, meaning our
Which
starving
Finland?
kids.
Listen,
Hold up,
listen,
hold
listen,
up.
listen.
Our starving kids get free lunch, bro. Do your
What
starving kids get
Finland?
free lunch?
Trump took it. Trump took it. Have you
Okay.
forgotten? I know you
No,
don't
he
you don't
didn't, bro.
research.
No, he
Trump
didn't.
took it.
No, he
Make sure
didn't.
we're sharing the mic. Go ahead.
So listen.
Sherry, let me tell you something. They have better education than
But
most
all y'all
Africans.
said that. Let me tell
They
you
do have
something.
better education than us. But the problem is, regardless of what they got better than us, they don't have to come to panels and laugh at the kids that is hungry and have flies over their heads and stuff. Those kids can be the kids in future, can be your surgical doctor that will do surgery on you. I have seen that before. Doctors here come from Nigeria and Ghana and Cameroon and Senegal They were one of the kids that had flies over their head. They come here and rescue people here as doctors. So don't underestimate human being. It's
I mean,
human nature.
I mean,
Eric.
I agree with you. I mean, I agree
They
with you
live
to
10
that
times better
point.
than us.
I
They
agree
do
with you
live
to
10
your
times
point,
better
but
than
we
us.
don't talk about the classism. They got classism within the continent of Africa. So what's the difference from the USA? You can come from the bottom to the top versus the continent of Africa. Sometimes you are just in the bottom. The people that come from like Nigeria or any other country from the continent of Africa, they're the elites. They're not just the average African. It's a few people that be a refugee. Those are more of the Sudanese and other people, but most of the time they're the elites. They don't really identify with that. They have different resources, so they're not like everybody else that in the continent of Africa. They have some people that are very talented. I definitely will say that, but that don't mean that they will have the opportunity to become a doctor, because at the end of the day, when you're broke, you broke out there. It's unfortunate.
No, no,
It's not like
no.
Yeah,
any
I
other
I
mean,
agree
country.
with you. I agree with
But
you.
to
But
be honest,
what I'm saying is no need for you to laugh at them.
that's
Those
true.
kids can, those kids can be somebody that can save your life in future. Yes,
But
I've seen some of them that
eh,
became doctors. The best Africans come to United States. The best Indians come to United States. The best Koreans come to United States. The best of all people come to United
can I
States.
ask you a question, Eric?
And
Eric and Sherry? Why is the poverty in Africa so much though? Why is it only Africa that have a human being over there?
no, we've been oppressed. We've been
Why? By
oppressed
who? By who? By who? By
by the
who?
white tea.
So why you not?
Yes,
Why you not saying that?
it
And why?
is, but
he just
Why?
listen,
told
Hold
you.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
yeah,
on, hold on, hold on. Relax,
we've been
relax,
oppressed. We've been
relax,
destroyed, and they still.
relax,
Wait
relax,
a minute,
relax.
Africa. Are you Latino or something?
No, I'm not. I'm African.
We know he's not
Okay.
African. He's
See,
not.
Hey
see, the
I
issue.
man.
No,
mean,
the issue I have
you
with
got
Africans.
African that stay
Hold on,
around Latinos. You got
hold
your
on.
lady married to a white lady. Eric, I'm questioning.
FBA even doesn't
I'm
like you. They
questioning
said
if
go
you
ahead
really
I
and
mean,
mean
go
it for
ahead.
the
truthfully, I
black
got
You
more
you
man.
smoke
keep
for the
on kissing their
Latinos.
butts.
Truthfully,
See,
Go ahead.
the issue
the
is this.
Latinos
Mhm.
and the Pan Africans, man.
See,
I don't really have an
this
issue with you guys.
The reason why I asked Sharia and Eric is this, because Africans believe our issue in Africa,
I mean, Eric married to a white lady.
and you are in
my wife is
America,
black lady.
you are not creating more awareness about what is the issue in Africa, and when people call it out, you try to run away from it.
America has more issues
Exactly, that is what you
than
need to
Africa.
say. Oh, relax, relax, brother. That
They
is what you
have
need to
more
say.
issues. They have more
No, we
issues.
don't.
So
They
No,
have
why?
we
more issues
don't.
No,
than
hold on, hold
Sheree,
on.
I don't
stop
know.
lying.
All
Even
right,
Y'all
well,
still
say
have a
the
lot of
issue.
Marvin
Say
over
the
there.
Sharia,
No,
issue.
we
Sharia.
don't.
I mean, say the
The
issue
issue they have
because
is different from the issue Africans have. It's
What,
totally
Nigga got
why
different.
over there
why
text
is
And
saying,
Africa not
y'all
that
fixing
brothers
don't
this
got over
mean
there
they're
issue?
text
That's the
more.
saying,
problem.
I
the
mean,
problem
y'all
listen,
is
can't
when
we
take
when
have
you
care.
don't
We
have
just
enough
had our
issues to
independence.
leave our
Why can't
country to
you
go to
understand
the
that?
continent of
we
Africa
But
have
The
you're
for?
difference
not,
is
even
Stop
talking
making
about
that
the issue. You're not
excuse.
creating awareness for
we
the
don't
Stop
issue.
come
making
to
that
your
excuse.
country and tell you how worthless and useless you
Yeah,
are and
but
how bad your
but
Exactly.
country is
you don't
either.
have a
We
country.
don't do that.
Do you have a
Well,
country?
yes, this is our
I don't
country.
know,
This
man.
is
Y'all
our
This is
country.
your
Hey,
country,
man, I'm
and
not gonna lie
nobody
to you, man.
respects
Absolutely.
I'm
you.
not gonna lie to you. I
Nobody
don't respect
respects
that
Yeah.
kind
you.
of country.
We don't
You live in a
Yeah,
care.
we
country
don't
where
guess
nobody
what? We
respects
don't
you.
Listen,
care
listen,
if
listen,
you
Who
listen,
respect
respects
listen.
us
us?
or
Your
not.
country
Look
was
at
We
your
don't
named.
care.
community. Look at
You
your
sleep with a
community.
white
Oh,
tea woman and a dog every night,
Look,
and
look,
you want
look,
to
Uh,
look
get
at
up
your
here and talk
communities.
oh man,
about
this
respect.
You
is
live
going
in
back
the
and forth.
greatest
Sharif,
you
Sharif,
live in the
Sharif,
We're
greatest
not gonna be
country on
can
earth.
I,
productive here,
we
Look
huh?
at
know
your
we know with white
communities.
women.
can
How can you
I,
come here and live with beautiful black Americans like this and you gonna date a white woman? I don't deal with white women. My wife is black American. Okay? But the problem
Okay,
is
I
we don't
agree
need to
with you,
be laughing
Eric.
at each other.
you see
We
the
don't need to
issue
be
Oh
is
laughing at
You,
this,
each other.
you are here raising your shoulders. The YT controls everything in your community.
They do.
You,
They
you, you
do.
don't
They
you don't you
steal
but,
don't
from
have
everything.
anything, no rights,
why,
nothing.
see,
Don't tell us. Don't tell us what.
Share, you see the issue is this, the way black Americans think is different from we Africans. You have to understand that. The way we talk is different from each other. You have to learn, you have to relax and hear
They
them
shouldn't
out.
talk
Same,
like they are
hold
better
on,
than
hold
us.
on, let
They
me
are not.
finish. Even you
Basically
don't even
telling
listen
you
to
we
me
don't
ask
give
That's
a
questions
damn
in the
you.
what this
first
white
place.
two
You do
people think.
that.
Relax, brother. I'm saying this
If we
because
have half of what you guys have in America here, we will be the greatest countries on earth. even half of those
Why?
Well,
Why?
once
population
you
is
Why?
create
African.
No,
half there, Sheree, if y'all start
Sherry,
We
fleeing
had
all
to
over the
get.
place, maybe you could create your half. You know, you
That's
ever
why
thought
we
Yeah,
about
need
that?
two
still be
countries,
smoking.
sir.
The
Take the
problem is,
Helicopter,
bro, and
countries.
helicopter. You said what?
I'm not gonna lie to you,
I
bro.
want to
See,
answer you.
What
all
he
right,
What
really
can I say
bullshit?
said,
what you
if we
dog?
had the white team man in our country,
Can
we would just
another
be
brother
investing in
can?
youth.
Can another brother can?
Share
So,
it.
If we had the white team
so,
man
so
Share
in
it.
check
our
this out.
country,
Check
we
this
would
Share
out.
just
Check
it.
be
this out. Check
investing
this
in
out. Check
Share
this
it.
out.
Please, can I
Hold
make
on,
this
Would have
point real
done
quick?
more.
Can I make
Gary,
this
don't
point
say
real
that.
quick?
Don't be say that. White
I'll
man
wait,
don't do
man. I'll
nothing for
wait,
Africa.
man. I'll wait.
Can
And we
I
don't
can
do
I
nothing
make
for
this
black
point real
America.
quick?
You don't
Okay,
Can
go
I
ahead,
control
brother.
anything. The YT controls everything in
Go
the
ahead,
can I
world.
make
brother.
a point real quick,
So
please?
are
Can I
you
make a
saying if
point
you
real
had
quick,
our
please?
YT people,
Yes,
y'all would
yes.
be
Go
doing
ahead,
great?
brother.
Please.
I'm done.
Sheree, are
I'll
you
Hey,
wait.
saying
Share
that
it.
if we
Hey,
had the
please.
white hold on, Africa, Sheree, are you saying if
Yeah.
y'all had YT people in Africa in abundance
And
and
food
y'all
for
was the
thought want to
minority?
get in there too,
It's
y'all.
not.
Go
It's
Would,
ahead,
not.
the black.
I'm talking
Go ahead,
about
would,
brother.
opportunities. You can go. You can go to
no,
anywhere in
no, I'm
America
saying
here.
if y'all had
Stop.
YT
Stop.
people
Don't
in the
say
same
that.
amount of
Sherry, don't
numbers
say
that we
that.
have
Don't
over
even
here,
say that,
y'all would be
please.
doing great.
Don't
The
embarrass
YT has
yourself
given
here.
you the opportunities, right? You fail to take it. You fail
No,
to take it.
YT never give them opportunity. No, no, no.
Oh,
Don't say that.
They
Don't say
don't
that,
give.
brother. No,
I
Who
don't say
try to
that.
come with
who has been
nothing but
who
violence.
has all
Hold
these
on, hold
companies? Who
on,
has
hold
those
on.
all
Ray
these
lies
companies?
for a living.
Share,
Who
relax.
has
Let
been
me
giving
talk.
them free
So y'all
housing?
need the
Who
Let
has
me
All
been
right,
giving
can
them
talk,
can
free
I can
bro.
I
housing?
say
Relax,
something,
Okay,
man?
y'all, we can't. The audience can't understand. Y'all
relax.
mixing
Right.
up the
So
content.
so my
Hey,
Y'all
question
gotta
African,
go
African, you need
slower.
to fall back, African. Fall
my
back, bro.
question
Let
is
everybody else talk.
my question is who has been giving them free housing, free food?
Excuse me. Ooh,
Huh? Who has been giving them all this
excuse me.
assistance in Africa? If you don't have it, you don't have government to assist you. These people have government to assist them, and they're still failing and
Share.
being
Who's the
jealous
villain?
of Africans.
I mean, are
You
we?
get
All
all
right,
the
wait,
help
wait, wait,
from
wait, wait. Check this
your
out. Check this
government,
out.
and you
Check this
still
out.
can't do
See,
it.
I mean, this is this honesty that we come from, right? So, if you guys are comparing our lowest denominator of our Black Americans compared to your top, that's not working. If you compare our 1% to your 1%, we're kind of killing you guys. We're actually
Where's the
better
one
than.
percent?
Wait. I'm just
Where's
saying.
the
I'm
one
just saying.
percent?
I
Of
love
our
TikTok
elites, right?
shop. I love
So let
TikTok
me say
shop. I
this.
love TikTok
Let me
shop.
say this, right? Let me say this. So
Say,
at the end of the day, right? You guys have a whole country. The main
Hold
problem
on,
is
food for thought. Hold on, food for thought.
right.
You can get in there. African. I'm gonna bring Africa. No, that wouldn't be a little biased. Black Queen in Africa. Thank y'all for coming. I'm gonna rotate the stage and bring up a
You
couple of
guys
new
don't even let me
people.
talk. That's the
Okay,
problem.
thank
You
you.
know, I never even get a word out. That's the problem. I'm trying
Go
to
go
talk to
home. Go home. Go home.
Share.
Sherry,
Relax,
let,
bro.
let, let, let,
Hold
Helicopter
let him
said
talk,
go
on.
please,
home.
Sherry.
Helicopter
Just let
said
him
go
talk.
home.
see,
Black
being
Queen. I'm
frank,
gonna
because she's
bring you.
driving an
Can we?
African in a black
I'm
American.
gonna rotate the stage. Okay.
Okay, okay.
All right. But when if Franco want to come back up, you gotta go African, cause I'm tired in your voice and I'm trying to hang in.
I'm done. Can
I'm
Okay.
glad
I?
Sheree ran away from that
Can I?
question. All of the rest of
So
y'all
what was
answered.
that question, the black? Let's see if we can pin them down on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
are
was.
you saying that if y'all had YT people in the abundance, like y'all be the minority in Africa and YT be the majority, would y'all be doing? You will be doing good and great. That's
Not
your
true.
excuse of why Africa is failing.
Let
If
me answer him. Let
yeah,
me answer him.
no, I will answer you. If we are 249 years old, like America, if we have that kind of system, that kind of supporting system from our
Now, what
government,
I'm asking,
I'm coming. I will answer you. If we have that kind of support system from your government, it doesn't matter whether it's white or black. That kind of support system in Africa, we would have done greater
Oh
things,
my
right?
gosh.
hold on, we
And I
just
can give
started
you an
having
example
housing
of
in
the.
the
I can
60s.
give you an
Gosh.
example of the
Hold
system.
on, you
Listen,
said that.
you guys can even
Hold on,
borrow
Sheree,
money.
because
I'm
you got to
coming.
clean it up. You got to
I'm
clean your
coming.
answer up.
You guys can
Hold
even
on,
borrow money
hold
and
on.
go
You
to
got to
school.
clean your answer up
Can I
because
go to school?
we haven't had free housing for 250 150 years. Look, we
Yeah,
just started having
but
that
then
in
you have
in
it.
the
You
late
have it now,
60s.
right? You have it now, right?
Yeah, we just started having that in the
You
late
can even
60s. So
borrow money and
that's
go to
around the
school,
same
right?
amount of time y'all been a country.
You can even borrow money now to go to school, right? It doesn't happen in
Let me answer
Africa.
you one thing. Let me tell you something.
Man.
Well, I know you live in America, right? But let me tell you something. When you live in Africa and you live in America, all right. You learn from Africa before you came here, and you come in here. You learn from Americans, Black Americans, who are the most close to us as Africans. Okay. Once you learn from them and you learn from us, you learn both culture and you take the good culture out of each culture you learn. Black Americans got good culture, they got bad culture. Africans got good culture, they got bad culture. Take the good culture of both and live your life. We can't judge them. They have been through a lot, okay? They have been
Exactly.
through a lot. And if we went through the same thing they went through, they would have been the same position. We would have been the same position they are. The same thing with them. If they went through the position that we went through from Africa, they would have also been the same. But the problem here is because we have, first of all, we have language barrier. And secondly, our thought, our our thought of our brain is not the same. We don't think the same way, okay, like they do. They don't think the same way like we think. So it's differences, and you have to take your time to get to know all that to make conclusion.
Oh,
All I
okay.
Yeah,
see
I
doing
that
yield the
that is
stage.
that
is
is exactly what
arguing
I'm.
Africa,
Yeah, that is
and
the.
Africa.
arguing and beefing at
I
each
gotta
other will not
rotate
help.
the stage. You can come back though. Thank you. Gotta rotate the stage. Go ahead. Can somebody else? Y'all want to?
Hey man, I
Somebody.
want to say my piece, man. Let me
Yeah,
say
go
my
ahead.
piece.
Fool. What
All
you was
right.
saying, the black?
I don't know.
After
Okay,
him.
that's good. You
Yeah,
go,
we
Fred.
gotta get to Franco. Oh, there you go. Okay. Go ahead. So the black. Did you have something to say?
No, it's not food.
I
You
mean,
sure?
food has something. God damn,
I know. I know. I still had to see if my mind had something to say.
shoot, my black
Um.
butt about to get rotated. I'm gonna be like Africa. I wish I could have something to say.
Okay. Go ahead.
uh, but nah. I'm so not used to the open panel with you. It's just crazy. But look, my
Good.
thing is this, right? I think the biggest problem that we have with colonization and let's say the level of slavery, we know who our enemy is, and we know that we had to create opportunities for ourselves. So we are the resource. So you're looking at how the America is now, but we are creating the opportunities. Before America became the superpower, they actually the biggest main thing was free labor. And then if you look at a lot of the inventions and the creations, we are behind a lot of the stuff. Certain people didn't get credit just because they were property, and property can't own property. But on the same token, I feel like when you have the continent that a whole bunch of people that look like you, and you have a situation of your area and how your environment is, yes, we understand your government sell you out, but those are your people. But the problem is you haven't created opportunities for yourselves. Instead of a lot of people staying where they need to be in their continent, they leave to the country that our people have built instead of staying at home and finding a way to build stuff. Our people have built, look, even the toilet seat. I mean, the toilet, all these little things that we use, that people use around the world to benefit, that's from our people. We're been more successful in our history than a lot of people. If you take all our inventions and creations, the world
Okay,
would not
food
be
for
what it
thought.
is.
Food for
Yeah.
thought. You didn't
Let
build
me read this.
anything. Those are my
Huh?
ancestors.
Let me read
I
Those
don't
are
know,
your
man. I
Bible.
not
mean, what did your
you.
ancestors build? I
My
don't know, sir.
ancestors built America.
Huh?
Not you. Not
Your
you.
ancestors? Wait.
Those is
No,
not
you
your
can't. Wait.
Can
ancestors.
You
I
You
can't
made a
go?
Those
claim.
are
misprint.
my
Wait.
ancestors.
Wait a
You
Hold
didn't
on.
minute.
ask
Okay,
them.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
y'all.
say
Let
this.
food for
My
thought.
ancestors built America.
I'm
They
gonna
built
say
Let
this. I'm
you
gonna
America
say
can
this.
with
wait
I'm
a
gonna say
slavery.
long
this.
time.
All right, I'm gonna
This is
say this. I'm gonna say this, right? So
They
you
built.
can't say you can't claim someone that you sold. I don't have
Who
Stockholm syndrome,
who
sir.
who
All
sold
right.
you?
So wait, no.
Maybe your
I
family
matter of
sold
fact, I
you.
don't even know what
No,
country are you from.
nobody
Wait,
sold
what
me.
country are you
Nobody
from?
sold my father.
What country
Nobody
are you
sold my
from?
grand. Maybe
What
your
country are
family
you
sold
from?
you.
He's from
What
Ghana,
country are you
bro. He
from?
ain't gonna tell you. He's from Ghana.
Oh, he's from Ghana. Most likely, he's from
No,
one of those little
listen,
tribes that sold.
listen. My
See,
grand,
this is so. This is the thing,
He
right?
is.
my
He's
My thing
grandmother,
Ashanti.
is,
Ain't that
my
something?
grandmother. Listen,
yeah.
my
Oh, see,
grandmother,
that's
my
even worse.
grandfather, me, everybody is in Ghana. We didn't sell. Maybe
All right,
your
that's
people
even worse.
sold
So,
you.
so check this out.
Maybe
So
your
check
people
this out.
sold
no,
you.
we
So check.
Ghanaians
Hey, you
didn't
gotta have
sell
some
So
y'all.
ask your
decorum,
We
right?
didn't
I
grandmother.
sell
know.
y'all.
Listen,
Ask your grandfather.
We didn't sell. That's the
Listen. I'm gonna tell
wrong
you something, man.
information of history.
As men, that's rude when you interrupt another man when he need to say
You
something. But you
finish
can have
talking.
your
You finish
piece,
talking.
sir.
You've
You
talking
can
now.
have your piece, sir. Listen. The end of the day, you have left your country. You said your country this and that, but you left your country. You left your countrymen and didn't
I'm
build
in
or
a
create
country where my
anything.
ancestors
You haven't
built.
built or create anything. So the end of the day, you're talking about what Black Americans have did. Any opportunities from freedoms and everything else. And I will say, man, my father was a Black Panther, so I was a direct descendant of his fighting, and my uncles were.
Your people haven't did, well, you haven't did or create anything but sold us into slavery.
Nobody
Listen,
sold you.
delineation is a fire thing.
Maybe
This
your
like we
grandma,
can't listen,
maybe your
and this is where
grandparents
I'm about
sold
to
you.
land. This is where I'm
Ask
about
your
to land. This
grandparents.
Okay,
this
y'all.
is where
We gotta keep the
this is where I'm about to land. This is
conversation
where I'm about to land.
moving.
I'm about to land right here. Just like the people that went to what's that country? I forgot what's that country in Africa that America made
Bria.
Libya. Yeah,
Liberia,
thank you.
Liberia,
Liberia.
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 Sierra
Thank you.
Leone.
Liberia. We don't claim them. They delineated. All right. So we can't claim those people, those 5% of people that went and stayed over there. They have, yes, we have a shared history, but they on their own. They connected, they divorced us. We don't claim them. So why the heck you claim our benefits, our opportunities
Nobody's
instead of
claiming
creating
you.
anything? Nobody in the country
I
have
need to
gone ahead
answer
and
Okay,
you.
created
y'all, we
anything
gotta
from us.
move it on.
I'm
Y'all,
done.
I'm getting
I'm done.
bored.
I'm done.
I'm getting bored here. I'm sure some people in the audience
You supposed
getting
to have some
bored
Pan
too.
Africans.
We
This ain't
gotta
no
we
Pan
gotta
African.
share the mic and the stage. It's
All
like
right, go ahead.
it's 7 people up there talking. Black Dolly, helicopter been trying to squeeze in there. Everybody food for thought waited forever. So y'all, just gotta share the yeah, you getting bored too, auspicious. Me too. Like y'all look at me, I'm getting tired and tired. Come on now. So let's go to another panelist. Let's go to who will wake us up? The Black Dolly. Huh?
So the topic is FBA versus.
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Here we go. I'm just gonna ask you a question. What you say, Ma?
I said, please do, because I'm falling asleep.
Me too. Okay, this your question. You ready, Black Dolly? Is Pan-Africanism a practical plan or just an identity movement?
What was the first one that you said?
Is Pan-Africanism a practical plan or just an identity movement?
I'm gonna go with the second one. Um, I don't agree with Pan Africanism. I mean, I don't think that Black Americans should follow it because we're not African, and the movement has done nothing for us. These people have come here and they have separated themselves from us for at least 60 years. So, how does Pan Africanism work for us? I'm just a little confused on that. She went on pause. Can I answer back to Sheree though? He had said something I wanted to answer to.
Well, it's open. Y'all can have that's your response. Y'all can have
Okay.
open.
I
But if we can we just chill out on the personal attacks?
no
Please,
no, it's
let's
not gonna be
focus on.
personal. He
I ain't talking to you. I'm just talking. Period.
okay, cool.
All right.
He had said something about if they get everything that Americans get over here, that's something that he would have to take up with his government. A lot of people pay taxes over here, and Black Americans are at the bottom of the list of the welfare system. It's whitey, and then it's all the immigrants that come over here and refugees. So, we're not on those systems. We're working, we're paying taxes, we're buying homes, we're going to college, and I don't know where he gets this ideology from. Would you like to respond, Sheree?
So, like I said, right, we've been colonized. We just had our freedom like 69 years ago, right? So, if we have that opportunity of like free housing, food assistance, like taking loans to go to school, like getting loans to go to school and stuff like that, right? I mean, we, we would have done better than we're doing now. But it's not even bad. If any of you can buy a plane ticket and go to Ghana, places like Ghana, we're not doing bad. Places like South Africa and those places, we're not doing bad, right?
That all Black Americans are not on welfare. You do know that, right?
That's not true. I
I don't
don't agree
care.
with that. That's not true.
I don't care. I don't
Really,
care
that's
who
not
is on
true.
it. You're all Americans.
You can Google it. Those are facts.
Those are not facts. That's not
Yes,
true.
those are
You're
facts. You
selling
can Google
lies.
it.
You're selling
Not all
lies. It's
Africans
not
are
true.
poor either. Not all
Exactly.
Africans
Not
are
all
poor.
Africans
You
are
agree with
poor.
that?
Exactly.
Eric, we
So so
don't
so
get you don't
let,
get
let
you
me
your
let me say
African
one
brother
let me
because
say
we
one
already
thing let me say
debunked
one thing
you.
for food
Don't
for
don't
thought
don't make
before I
me
leave.
debunk him. But
No, you
Sheree,
can
let me
debunk
ask you
whatever
this.
you want. You want to face the truth. The truth is what I'm talking about. Not all black Americans are on welfare. Not all Africans are poor.
And not
That's
all
the
And,
fact.
Africans
and,
are on
and we not
welfare
saying
too,
that.
right?
But what is stopping y'all from getting some gravel, some sand, and some water and building? Since
Let me
y'all
answer
own
you.
all your
I
You're
mean,
talking
Let
about
me
resources.
answer you. Okay,
1960.
let me
You're
answer
talking
you.
about
Back in
1960,
the
bro.
days, there was no
No, I'm
internet.
talking about
Now
now,
there's
today.
internet. You
What is
go to
stopping y'all
Ghana,
from
go to
building
Accra,
infrastructure?
go to
and
Accra
look
and
at
see
Accra how
buildings.
it looks now.
Go to
Houses.
Accra and see
Like,
buildings.
and
Go
see
to
how
Accra
it
and see
looks now. Go
buildings.
to Accra, go to Kumasi, go to
And see
Tetraid.
buildings. You see
You
nice,
will
nice
see how
buildings.
Oh,
Far
y'all,
we
better than
coming
here.
up.
look, y'all
The
talking
Rome
about,
was not built one day. Okay,
look,
we just had an independence 69
it's
years
been
ago.
60 something
You've been
years.
here for how many
Y'all
years?
should have been done
400
building
years.
enough
You are
houses for everybody.
249
Hold on
and
a
What have
second.
you
Hold on.
your
Let
done?
me
community
let
What
me
still
have
looks
you
like
done?
illustrate on
trash.
this
What
real
have you
quick, though.
done?
Hold on real
What
quick.
have you done?
249 years. Your
Y'all,
community
both
still
of
looks
you,
like trash.
She-Ray and Eric, both of y'all keep saying y'all just got y'all independence 60 years ago. It's only been 60 years, right? Well, let me say something about that real quick, right? When foundational black Americans got released off the plantation in 1865, by 1870, 95% of us was literate. Okay, when we started Tulsa, Oklahoma, when they dropped us off in the middle of the desert, by 20 years, they came back 20 years later, and Tulsa, Oklahoma was a black Wall Street in 20 years. They literally left and left us to unalive in the middle of the desert. They came back 20 years later, and we had the most powerful Wall Street that America had ever seen. Why is
Helicopter
it taking?
always
Hold up,
The
let
spread
me
same thing
finish.
with
lies.
Hold
They
up.
Africa. The
always
Why is
spread
it
same thing with
taking y'all
lies.
Africa,
60
I'm
man.
not gonna
years?
let you
The
spread
same
lies.
thing
You're
with
a liar.
Africa.
You're a liar. You
Francie, you
No,
spread
no,
gotta
no. Hold
calm
on. The
lies.
down,
same thing with
Francie.
Africa.
Francie, you
They
gotta
took
calm
our
down
gold. They
because
took our people. They
nothing he
stole our
said
people.
was a
They
lie.
stole
You
our
can
gold.
No,
Google
it
it.
Our
wasn't in
Franco
family,
is
20
right.
years.
You
It
lying.
our
wasn't in
natural
20 years.
resources. They unalive us. They bomb the boom bombers. Just Christmas Day, they boom bomb Nigeria.
They
What
did the
are you
same thing in
talking
Tulsa,
about?
Oklahoma, bro. They did the
If
same
you
thing in
boom
Tulsa.
bomb somewhere, they're gonna have to rebuild again.
They
The
did the
place
same
gonna be
thing in
dusty.
they
Tulsa
did
is
the same
Okay?
thing in
rebuilding.
Tulsa,
So don't
bro.
sit down here and say you are the only one that went through struggle. We
They
also
did the
went through
same
Exactly.
struggle,
thing in
and we're still
Tulsa,
going through
bro. Are you
struggle.
able to listen to what I'm saying to you? They did the
They
same thing
always
in
spread
Tulsa.
lies.
I
They
heard what you
lie.
said.
What's going on with the speaker?
Always talking
Something wrong with
nonsense.
Francie Mike.
And the funny part is that some Africans are not even 69 years old. Ghana is the first country to have independence in West Africa, which means other countries are still even younger. They are now standing on their feet from all the
Look at
colo-
South Africa.
yeah, all the
Look at South
colonial
Africa.
What I'm saying,
When you go
Sheree,
to
why
South
does
colonization
it,
Africa,
stuff.
Sheree,
the blacks in
Sheree,
Stop
what
South
I'm
going
Africa,
saying
they
to
around
you,
what
working
he
hard.
just
Sheree,
said.
why does it take
Yeah.
60 years?
And okay,
And let me go
how did
on
you
around
get
I
what
there
he
in
mean,
just
I
400
mean,
said.
years?
listen, it's
400
249, but
years
look
and
at where
60
you are.
years?
249. Look at where you are in your community.
Man, stop pinpointing our
Can,
finger
can,
on
can,
people,
can y'all
man.
can y'all direct exactly to what he just said instead of going around it
That's
and
what
making
I answered
excuses?
direct. It's
Take
not the way you want to hear.
accountability.
That's the
No,
problem
no,
with you
Eric,
all.
stop. Eric, please stop. Cause this is what y'all do. Y'all listen and y'all respond emotionally and don't even talk about what he directly said. No
Well,
matter how many times they
you don't think I
destroyed
heard
what
what he said?
we built it
He
back
asked me a
up
question.
within
Why
a
are we
20
not?
year span.
And he said, I was in 69
The
years.
black, it
Why have you
wasn't
not
20
done
years.
anything?
It
And
wasn't
I'm telling
20 years.
him
You lied. It
his
wasn't.
struggle
It
is different
wasn't.
from my struggle.
And you yelling,
It
Frenchie.
wasn't.
Frenchie, calm down, bro. You doing too much.
I
Like,
listen.
chill. Y'all doing too much. Look, no matter how y'all want to put it, 1865, when we 1868, when we got the 14th Amendment, by 1870, we already had people in office. We already had multiple towns built.
And you ain't never
When
had
we
the
went to
Where
Federal
are the
United
Oklahoma,
States
towns now?
before.
Where are the towns now?
You
Yeah, they
never be
still.
the president of
we
Okay,
South
still
She
have
Africa.
the
read. Hold on.
towns.
Let me
What are
answer
y'all
She
talking
Ray's
about?
question. Let me answer She Ray's question. Where are the towns now? Okay. Did you know the first? Hold up, She Ray. Let me answer. The first Black American hospital, the first freedman hospital in America, it still exists today. It's called Howard University Hospital. Did you know that?
What
How
about
how
a
much?
town in New York? What
How
about
much?
a
How
town in
much?
New York?
How
What
much did
about
the
the
white
land they
people
stole
give
from
back?
you?
How much
What
did
about the
black
town
people
was
language
give
they
back?
stole
destroyed in the
from you? What
1700s.
about the language they stole
That
from you? What about
town
the
was
land
just
they stole from you?
nobody don't care about the language. Y'all said they talking about some
No,
language
you
that
keep
don't
on
nobody
moving the go.
speak.
I
See
think
how
you
they
go
move
for
the
reparations
goalposts,
for
bro?
them.
I asked them about
Eric,
Tulsa,
Eric,
Oklahoma.
Eric,
But
They
you
you
want
didn't
y'all,
want to
reparations
address
for
hey,
that?
Tulsa,
hey,
Oklahoma.
The same
Now
hold on,
thing
he's
hold
they
on.
asking me
did
Y'all
about
need
you.
to
the
slow
The
down.
same
language.
Y'all
thing they
slow
Now
did
he's
them.
asking about New
Eric,
York City.
Eric,
Now
calm
he's asking
down.
about all
You
these
bringing
other
an
places. They
anecdotal
still don't want to
situation.
I'm
address Tulsa,
asking
Oklahoma.
because you want to ask
Eric,
about
calm down,
Africans.
because you bringing some
Listen,
a
I think we
nonsense
should go back
argument.
to
Your argument is
the
The
rules,
same
the
nonsense.
thing
normal
what you
rules.
doing now is
Otherwise,
No,
it's
Eric,
not gonna
nonsense.
work.
listen. Don't nobody speak y'all languages outside of y'all town. Don't nobody
That's what you
care.
think.
Don't
We
nobody
don't care
care.
about what you go through. We don't care
Realize
about what
that
we're going through.
your language is not national or global. So
It's
don't
not
nobody
national to
care.
you,
Get
but
out
it's
your
No,
national
feelings.
to
it's
me.
We don't
global.
care
You
about
can
no
speak
language.
it. You can speak it. It's global. You can speak it. Don't tell us it's not global.
Ain't nobody speaking your language outside
You
of
speak only English.
your
English is not
town.
your language. English is not your
In other
language.
countries,
Which language do
nobody
you
is
speak?
speaking your language unless it's somebody else from your
The black. You speak English.
your
English
You
local
is from
realize
nation.
that.
England.
Ain't
You
nobody
realize
trading
that
in your
all what we
language.
saying don't
So
make
shut
no
up.
sense.
Shut up about that language stuff,
How
bro.
many
All
languages
what
do you
both
speak?
Don't
of
nobody
us saying
care.
don't make no
No, we
sense.
care.
You talking about 60, 69 years.
Y'all care. That's
But
the
we talking
difference.
about 200
That's
years
the
of your
difference.
life.
Y'all be caring about stuff that don't nobody
And
else in the world care
we also
about.
don't care
And
whether
we
you want to
continue to tell
delineate
y'all we
or
don't care
whatever.
about other
And you know,
people's
let
opinions.
me pick it back off what
But
you
you
were
can't
saying,
see
bro.
that
So
we
let me
care
explain to
for
you
other
some of the
people
stuff they
too.
always talking about that they always talking about that's irrelevant. Listen to what that She Ray and a couple of these guys said. They always talk about nurses, doctors, engineers, IT specialists, but none of that shit exists in their country. Why do you have all these IT and engineers,
You
but
don't
you
think we
ain't
don't
got no,
have
hold
that in
up,
our
you
country?
ain't got no
Who said it doesn't
tradesmen,
exist in
you ain't got
Africa?
no plumbers,
They
you ain't
have
got no
doctors and
electricians,
lawyers and
you ain't got
everything
no
in our country.
mechanics.
Plumbing
All
started
y'all
Duh.
got
first
is
in
the same
Africa.
basic
Check it.
stuff, bro.
Plumbing started
Okay.
first in Africa.
Okay, sir. Sir. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about Africa. Mention seven African countries. Mention seven African countries you know. Sir, if you want to talk about Africa, I
He
want to ask
can't.
you,
He
mention
can't.
7 countries in
He
Africa.
can't.
Let everybody hear.
He
If you
Hold
can't.
want to
on,
talk about
y'all.
Africa, mention 7 countries in
Hold
Africa.
on. Okay, hold on, Eric. Walter, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. Ask me a question.
Oh, okay. You been here before. Okay. I got you. All right. Everybody okay on the panel?
Sure.
Okay.
I
Some
think
people
Eric need a blood
oppress it.
pressure
They black
pill.
like to oppress people.
Eh,
Like, oh,
eh,
yo,
eh,
shut up, shut up, shut up.
Frenchie need another time out. His mic messed up.
You don't let people talk.
He's
The
They
black,
don't
he
have
just
I
like
think we
emotional
should
shut
go
up,
back to
shut
intelligence.
the
up.
initial rules. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. We should go back to the
Yeah, he
initial
always
rules.
like shut
Otherwise,
up,
it's not
shut
gonna
up.
work.
Like you, come on. People are not kids there. Shut
Okay,
up,
we'll
shut
go
up.
back to the
y'all are
two
talking at
rebuttal.
once. Y'all
We'll
know
go
how the
back to the
structure
two
is.
rebuttal. Okay. All right, Walter. Actually, I'm sorry, Walter. Black Dolly was before you. But did I read you your question already? Yes, I
Yes,
did.
you did.
I
Then they
did.
went off.
It
Okay.
was on me. It was on me.
Yeah. Um. But you been here. We're gonna do somebody new.
All right, cool.
I haven't talked
Okay. And
yet,
then you
Love
helicopter.
Wall, because
Huh?
you dropped me. I
Calm
haven't
down.
responded.
Let her run the
Come on, the
panel,
black.
bro.
Let
Calm
me
down.
respond to her. What's wrong with you and me? Let me respond to her. Like, shut up.
Okay.
Golly.
Okay, Franco. You'll be after I get you in after you never had the question, Franco?
No, I never had. That's what I'm
What's the
trying to explain.
argument?
But you want to shut me up. Like, what's wrong
Okay,
with you?
Franco. All right, Franco, we got you. We got you after Walter, then helicopter. Walter, you ready?
I'm ready.
If global black unity is the priority, should black Americans sacrifice their specific political claims to maintain that unity?
No, we have already gave up too much already. Just like they marching and protesting what's going on here, that's none of us. It's time for us to sit down and let others take the forefront. We've been beaten on, we've been spat on, we've been at the bottom for the longest. It's time for other people to do things. That everybody want us to back them up, and we backed everybody else up. But when it was time for us to back up, we weren't backed up. And I land my plane.
Okay, you got it. Okay, so anybody have? a rebuttal about his claim of no support?
I do.
Oh, coming to one, Eric. Okay, go ahead, Eric.
Okay. What he's saying don't make no
Are you sure
sense.
you don't want to
We,
respond, Frenchie?
can I finish, man?
No, I'm trying to
Okay.
make sure. Frenchie, are you sure you don't want to respond? Anybody else?
No, I don't want to respond to Black.
Okay. What he's saying that they've been helping other people, and black Americans ain't got no help from anywhere else, and their hands is tied. People has helped black Americans too. Okay, Dr. Kwadwo Agri came from Ghana. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah came from Ghana. Malcolm X and Luther King, Muhammad Ali, they followed Kwame Nkrumah to Ghana. Okay, let's talk about W.D. Du Bois. He went to Ghana and stayed in Ghana. Ghana received him. He was powerful black American here, civil rights leader. Okay, but Ghana received him and gave him asylum, and he was unalive in Ghana. Okay, so don't tell me any African has not helped you. We have helped each other. Maybe you can that we don't know, but we appreciate what you've done. It doesn't mean we should divide ourselves and call each other names. You don't have to, okay? And I don't have to like you, but don't call me names. Don't disrespect me, and I shouldn't disrespect you either. Both ways. I land.
People, man. We're talking about the
Can
people.
we
We're
hold
not
on?
talking about getting
Tap
in
the
your
screen
feelings and
so
getting
we
in your
can get
thoughts.
to 2K. Can you help me get to
There's no
2K?
feeling here, brother.
Everyone tap the screen right quick. We almost there. Thank you.
You can go, Watcher.
Okay, here it is. Here it is. When apartheid was going on over there in Africa, the great and powerful black people of America was right behind y'all raising the voice. But yet, when we was fighting this colonialism, and whatever else, cannibalism and everything else going on, where was Africa? You guys have all the minerals in everything, but you come here and want to talk about the black people here that have been oppressed, put on the bottom, the back burner, and everything else, and that's all you can do? How is there going to be unity when y'all not only hate each other on the mother continent, but come over
I love
here and
TikTok
hate us
shop. I
even
love TikTok
more?
shop. I love
And,
TikTok
and,
shop.
and the
I
crazy
love
and the
TikTok
crazy
shop.
part is, okay, I'm finna land. And the crazy part is
No.
how you
Okay.
guys love white tea over there in that country is sickening, grotesque, and revolting. How can we stand together and the enemy that we both face, you guys cherish?
That's a lie. We don't
I
cherish
land
them.
my plane.
That's not true. We don't cherish them. We don't really care about them. But let me tell you something. Muammar Gaddafi, sent millions and billions of dollars to the United States to help black Americans to have freedom of life and also human rights. But American president denied that money, okay? Because black Americans is not just the whole America, okay? The big man there at the White House denied it. So we have tried our best too, okay? I like
You can't claim that.
First, do you
Look,
know?
you
Do
can't
you know,
claim that.
sir? Do you
Gaddafi's
Libya.
know?
race. Gaddafi's not African.
Do
Yeah,
you know
Gaddafi
that the
ain't
first
there you
African.
people,
go, another mistake.
the
That'd
first
be a
people
whole
in
Arab from
America,
Arab
See,
country.
the
another
first people
mistake.
in America that
Can
ever
you
had
name
American
seven
So
in
the
their
people don't
name.
know
countries?
that
The
Gaddafi
first
is
people,
African.
excuse,
God, and we
excuse
are
me,
talking to you
excuse me,
guys.
excuse
Y'all
me.
people, hold on,
The
y'all
They're
first
people
just
people
choose
like
when
in
y'all want
America
that's
people
that
to
all
ever
right.
go.
So,
had
so you guys don't know that
America in their
Gaddafi is
name was
African.
Gaddafi is
black
African. He's from
Americans.
Libya.
You get
Libya
it?
is in
Black
Africa. He's
Americans.
the
We
leader
are
of
the
Libya.
original Americans. Black Americans. We are the original Americans. The first people in America to ever had the ending America in their names are us, African American. And we are not African, but we're definitely American. Get it right
Nobody
now.
told you they want you to
Get
be
it right
African.
now. Get
We
it
don't
right.
So,
care
Get
whether
it.
you want to be
Hey,
African or
Get
be
it
a
right.
so
If,
wait,
Jamaican.
if, if it wasn't
these
for my
people don't know that
ancestors, you
Gaddafi is
wouldn't be
African,
here.
and we
If
are
it
They
No,
don't
wasn't
no,
for
African.
my
no,
talk. They
y'all,
don't talk.
ancestors,
y'all
you
Just
not
come
wouldn't
there
finna
be
and talk
here.
and
claim
talk.
Gaddafi.
None of you
They
Cause
don't.
foreigners or
he was a
immigrants.
whole
Gaddafi is
See,
innocent man.
African.
we go over
Gaddafi is
and
African.
open her. Then you come here and want to shit on us, act like you better than us.
Ain't
How are you
nobody shit
better?
on
How
you, brother
how
You
are
man.
you
started
better
it.
than the
You
people that
started
Can
it.
we
open the
We
keep
gate
come
the
here,
when we
we
get
topic
work.
here?
on the conversations
How
we
are
having
you better
tonight?
than the people that
Can we
open the
stay in
gateway
the
for you to
night?
get
Can
here?
we stay here?
We open the
Walter?
floodgates. I'm
Walter,
sorry. Yes,
can
ma'am.
we stay? Can we stay here? Can we stay where we at?
Yeah, we
You
can stay
know.
where we at. We ain't got to go nowhere.
Um,
Ain't nobody asking you to go nowhere. You don't want
We
to there.
American American. When I put down, they talk about African American. I put American American.
You an American, but you can't even vote sometimes. Since when I
Man,
said
look,
it, they
look,
said
look.
it
Which
was
one of us
Okay, look.
can't
Oh,
vote,
wait.
bro?
I
Hold
can
on, hold
vote
on,
all
hold
huh?
the
on,
time.
hold
I
on,
got more
Washington. Who
rights
can't
than you.
vote,
Quit
Eric?
playing.
Eric, who
I was
can't
Okay,
vote,
born
Eric?
here, all
okay,
right?
okay,
I don't
okay.
have
Let
Who
me
no
ask
can't
you
vote,
this.
Eric?
citizenship. Okay,
Okay,
you have
okay. I
somewhere
don't
you
want to
can
say it.
crawl
If I
back into
say
the
that,
hole
it will
in.
be an
I do
insult. It
not.
will be a
I'm here.
disrespect.
I'm on
I'm not
10
gonna say
toes
that. I'll
down,
leave it
baby.
Go
alone.
You
Right
ahead
have
and
here.
say it,
civil
Eric. Who
rights,
can't
okay,
vote,
Eric.
you
Eric?
guys. All right, you guys. I've had enough. Considering Walter was the last guest, we're
Stop
going to
talking to
just
me.
say our final thoughts of the night, and I'm going to go to bed.
One love. I love
Um,
you all.
wait, hold on, Walter, stay up there. Niecy Flag, your final thoughts of the night? No.
Oh, I'm exhausted. Anyway,
It's Friday. It's
it's been a
Friday.
good show. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
I'm going to
You
bed
want to
too.
thank them for your
Good night.
gifts?
Oh yes, thank
Wait a
you.
minute,
I've
hold
been
on,
saying thank
y'all.
you outside out doing the show. But
Oh,
thank you
I'm sorry.
everybody. Good night,
Okay.
everybody.
All right. You don't
Good
have to
night.
disconnect
Good
it. The
night.
Black, your final thoughts of the night.
Oh Lord, this was a stressful week. This week was out of control. I don't know what was going on in the water or was it the spaceship ride to the moon. But hey, I appreciate everybody for coming in, everybody inputs. Thank you for the gifts. Make sure y'all follow Love's World on YouTube. Uh, YouTube just snip my channel, so don't follow me. But y'all can follow this account though. Know what I'm saying? And other than that, hey, I understand some of y'all Africans get emotional, but we are big brothers. Know what I'm saying? Just follow our blueprint. Know what I'm saying? We have laid the golden road for y'all to follow. Y'all just need to follow the playbook. It's okay. Y'all can kneel the knee down to Black Americans.
Thank you, the Black. Eric, your final thoughts of the night.
I really appreciate you. I love your platform, and you do a great job. You manage right. Um, I thank everybody here, and I respect everybody here. One love for everybody. I know we Africans love Black Americans, and I believe Black Americans love Africans. One day, even if it's not unity, we're still gonna look out for each other. Those Black indigenous and black from Africa, we love every Black person in the world. Love, one love. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Thank you, Eric. You can hold on so you can. Hey, Black Dolly, your final thoughts of the night.
Hey, how you doing, love world? I just want to say, stop trying to destiny swap with us. It's never gonna work. You see what our ancestors did to your little to Ghana when they came over here cosplaying us. And since you guys got all these high degrees, I would encourage you to go back and help your own country out. It's all love and good night.
Thank you, Black Dolly. Sheree, you got any final words of the night?
Yes. So these people don't know that Gaddafi is an African, and we are here talking. I told you these people don't read, right? Second, plumbing was invented in Africa, Egypt, by clay pipe. Research. If you read, you know this, right? Third, Black African ancestors were brought here to build America for free. So it's not your kind of ancestors. It's our ancestors. We have every right to go wherever we want. Nobody's gonna stop us. And I land. Good evening, everybody.
Thank you, Sheree. Helicopter, final thoughts of the night.
Ooh, there was a lot of jealousy from the Africans up in this joint tonight, boy. They trying their hardest to compete, ain't they? Goddamn. Ain't no damn Africans come over here. Your ancestors that come over here build no damn America, right? Y'all was brought over here and worked in rice and indigo plantations. But anyway, I stuck around, love, out of support for you and the panel and everybody else. But yeah, there was a lot of jealousy and yeah, that was yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you for everything. Thank you for having me again, inviting me up on the panel. Thank y'all for the gifts, and yeah. Everybody have a good night, and I'm gonna go ahead and let the little French poodle go next, and I'm gonna land my plane.
Thank you, helicopter. Final thoughts of the night, Franco?
Thank you, love all. It's always a pleasure to be here in your panel. I appreciate it. I appreciate the work you do. By doing this panel, that's kind of bring the importance, what we're dealing with. It bring problems that we need to talk about. I like that. I like the fact that you bring those issues and then let everybody have a voice. And I want to address the black and helicopter. No matter how you guys want, immigrants always going to be around you. You can whine, you can cry. I will give you a cookie if you want it, and some milk. We're gonna be here, and we're gonna integrate, and we're gonna take your community. We're gonna buy your community. You can like it, you cannot like it. That's on you. And I land my plane. Thank you, love, all love.
Thank you, Franco. Walter, final thoughts of the night.
Final thoughts about the night. It was a beautiful and wonderful panel. Thank you, Miss Love, for letting me into your world, into your community. But look, and to each and all, a good night.
All right, thank y'all. Y'all, look, chat. Y'all are the best. I know I got some amazing supporters. Y'all know we was slow tonight. It wasn't even a lot of people here tonight, but that just goes to show we don't need a lot. But we grateful when it is a lot. But we got over 203,000 with just us in here tonight. So I shout out to y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the panelists,
That's
everybody
incredible.
from the Black American side to the immigrant side to the whoever else was here. You know what I mean? We made the show. It was a good show. So thank y'all for participating. Thanks for all the gifts and thanks for gifting the panel. Y'all please, check out my link for my YouTube channel. The playback to the full debates are on there. Most of them at least. Okay. So I will see y'all tomorrow. My schedule is now Monday through Friday from 6:30 or 7. So, but I'm gonna say 6:30 until. Okay, so I won't be going on the weekends. But shout out to y'all. Y'all have a good night. Thank you.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
show. Good show. Good show.
Thank you, Franco.
Good
Thank you,
night.
Sugar.
Good
All
night.
right, y'all. All right, peace.